Okay, the next competition is the junior shearing semi-finalists, top 12. Got them here somewhere. So, heat 1 will be Rin Lewis, Myrick Rees, Scuttle James, Tom Evans, Reese Williams, Sean Dunn. Heat 2 will be David Williams, Becca Jackson, Reese Pan, Brian Keeley, Chloe Cormack, Josh Williams. We can have you down on the left-hand side of the stage ready to come on. We're going to get underway at +1. Judges to the boards, please. Senior semi-finalists and the intermediate combo game, please. I've got down on my for this junior shearing 3 laps. We're going to do it without no judges by the looks of it. Heat 1, Rin Lewis to 1, Myrick Rees 2, Scuttle James 3, Tom Evans 4, Reese Williams 5, Sean Dunce on stand 6. I don't know how many sheep are in the pen, but I've got 3 down here. Five. Took them down to, it says 3 here. It says 3 for the juniors, 4 for the intermediates. Who's organising the lap? It says 3. It says 3. 3 laps. And there's somebody's in there. 3. 3. That's all right then. Sorted them out. So they got 60 seconds to oil up their handpiece. Junior semis, here. Junior semi-final, part 1. Timekeepers ready.
Our timekeepers are back from lunch. Could probably do some judges to the board. Judges to the board for the junior. Got a list here somewhere. Judges, please, for this junior competition. This is the first of the shearing semi-finals here at the Corwen Shears. We've got a big afternoon: junior semi-finals, intermediate semi-finals, senior semi-finals, open semi-finals, Welsh semi-finals before the big evening tonight. So judges to the board, please. You should know who you are.
Tom Dunn. David had been there ready and waiting. Mark Fox. Mark Fox, Ewan Jenkins. Ewan's there. Alan Davis, he's there, I see him running. Nicky Bynan, Reinald Hughes, let's have you. 1:30. Out the back, Dilwyn Evans, John Ivor Davis, Ridwin Price. Could somebody go and shout on Mark Fox and Nicky Bynan, please? And Reinald.
For any of you boys up there, please try and grab somebody in the crowd for your portholes. If you haven't got anybody in your porthole, Tom Evans, Gitto, if you've got anybody in your portholes, we don't want these sheep running back on the boards if we can help it.
Stand 2, Mark.
If you can collar somebody from the crowd.
Nicky Bynan, Reinald Hughes. Come on, boys. 1:30 start. The competitors have been ready. Well on, Alan. Reinald. They're hard of hearing.
We've just been informed there's a Ford Ranger in the car park with a registration EP68EUB. You've left your lights on, you're gonna have a dead battery. It's a white Ford Ranger, EP68EUB. You've left your lights on. Right, do we have a full team of judges? Yes, we do.
Okay, we're ready with semi-final part 1. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go! And pen men, you do them cards. Pen men, you do them cards. So we got a cracking lineup. Bryn Lewis, Myrick Reese, another of the Reese family. Guto Jones, Tom Evans. Tom's having a cracking season. Reese Williams and Sean Dunn, the young man from Ireland there. Lovely to see him. Done a little bit of commentating in his time, but he's travelling around the world and it's paying dividends. He's making semi-finals. I think we might see him in the development test. But he's starting off in these young boys, starting their career in readiness. So who's all stepping up the neck together? Tom Evans. Tom the Evans there on stand number 4. Long blow time for Tom. Little Reese Williams. I think he did him. I've got a funny feeling he made that, win that competition. The big worshipful company of Woolman, I believe. Reese Williams, if he's Geraint's son, I think he is that man. He looks like he's built for shearing, big long arms on him. So who's the first? Are we going to come down that last side? It looks like Reese Williams there. And Tom Evans on stands 4 and 5. And at Sean Dunn. Around our last front shoulder comes Sean. And he'll be there, but it looks like it's going to be Tom Evans on stand number 4. He's had a crack in Royal Welsh, did Tom Evans, but it looks like Reese L. Williams goes in for sheep number 2 Nick.
Yeah, Tom Evans brings numbers 2 out now. Where's Sean Dunn up there? A real quality shearer, has been travelling up and down the UK this season. Been great to see him at so many shows. That's what these junior shearers need to do. Get all the experience they can on all the different breeds around the UK. So Sean Dunn there now, just putting the finishing touches. In goes Ruan Lewis for sheep number 2. He's got the old go faster braces on there, just to harness the power. Murag Reese, finishing touches going in for him. Reese Williams and Tom Evans are up the neck. Where's Gitto James, just putting the finishing touches. Quality shearer, seeing him come through now through the heats yesterday. They come from a real big field of shearers to make it into this semi-final here today, and they're delighted to be here. Sean Dunn now into that undermine. He goes Big sweeping blows up the backbone. Ghetto James off of the belly and into that undermine he goes. Mureg Reese is into the undermine. Ruin Lewis is up the neck. But it's these two men, Reese Williams and Tom Evans, I think it is there on 4 and 5. Shearing blow for blow around the last front shoulder. Don't get flustered, boys. Just lovely to see you doing a good quality job on these beautiful little lambs here at the Corwen Shears. Out the hind leg goes Tom Evans. Out the hind leg will go Reese Williams, and they're in for third and final lamb there for Tom Evans there, Steve.
So Tom Evans, he's had a cracking season, he's Tom, and so is Reese Williams. He was the big winner at the Royal Welsh. On stand number 5, he was the Royal Welsh Junior Champion, and he also won that Worshipful Company of Woolman final. It's a great competition to win £350 first prize and that Worshipful Company of Woolman silver medal. So he's having a tremendous season, and he's hoping to get into that final. So who's on the far side? There's Sean Dunn, flies in for sheep number 3, but it's Tom D. Evans. Tom D. Evans, he's been on many an elite shearing courses. Tom D. Evans, one of our big sponsors here. So it's obviously paying dividends for Tom there on stand number 4. He was third in that Worshipful Company of Woolman. He also made the final of the juniors as well. And he beat the road to get into this final at the big one here at Corwen Shears. So it's Tom Evans there now, putting them long blows in. Right from the hip bone right up to the base of the ear. Cleans off that cheek, and he'll turn for home. And little Gutto James goes in for sheep number 3. Myrig Reese from up there, Raider. And Myrig Reese and Rin Lewis, another bright future of these two young men. Myrig Reese made finals as well. He's making finals. But it looks like Reese Williams on stand. Out goes Reese Williams on stand number 5. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, he's had a cracking third sheep there in this junior first part semi-final. Second semi-finalists, get yourselves ready because these boys are nearly finished. Tom Evans now just putting the finishing touches in. Sean Dunn there not too far behind. Out goes Tom Evans on stand number 4. Ruin Lewis there, he's hit the cheek and got to the turn. But Sean Dunn, out he goes on stand number 6. Great to see some quality shearing from these junior shearers. Mureg Reese steps right over, giving that lamb lots of space. He's got some good footwork there going on by the looks of it. Beautiful blow there by Ruin Lewis, straight down and out the hind leg. He's been obviously hanging around with some real good shearers, perfecting his pattern. Ghetto James there, down the last side he comes. Heat number 2, get yourselves to the bottom corner of the stage. Out goes Ruin Lewis there on stand number 1. Mureg Reese now down and out the hind leg. Ghetto James down and out the hind leg. Another few sweeping blows. Down over the backbone, over the top of the tail head. And out will go Mureg Reese. And out will go Ghetto James.
So quite a few.
So that's first part semi-final. Give them a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. They'll be all wanting to make that final later on.
So next up, heat semi-final part 2. David Williams to 1, Becca Jackson 2, Rhys Davis to pan 3, Brian Keeley 4, Chloe Cormack 5, and Josh Williams to stand number 6. So we got Brian Keeley. He was the winner down at the Royal Welsh. He looked very, very good shearer, as Brian Keeley. Looked to be well within him, shearing very, very comfortably. He won that big competition down the Royal Welsh. Becca Jackson, she's having a tremendous season. She made the final of the Royal Welsh. She won down at Coffey on the Friday. And she won the ladies competition on the Thursday. So having a cracking season is Becca Jackson. Reese Pant, he's making finals. Made the final at the Three Counties. Okay, they've got 60 seconds to oil up their handpieces. And we'll get underway with semi-final part 2.
Semi-finalists of the intermediates, get yourselves ready.
Mark, can you put the clock back? Put your pen cards, put the clocks back, please. Okay, shearers to your doors, please. Shearers to your doors. Everybody happy across the line. Semi-final part 2. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors, go! So you watch this, Brian Keeley, another from Ireland, I believe. He won there up at the big Royal Welsh. Looked to be shearing very comfortably in this as a junior. Fair dues, he made the most of it. We got Chloe Cormack already into the undermine. We got that very talented individual, Becca Jackson, making finals. She's a very clever individual. She does blade shearing, she does machine shearing, she does wool handling. And here she is making semi-finals. But already Brian Keeley, he's up the neck, but it's Chloe Cormack flowing in the long blows. Beautiful shearer there, lovely soft hands. We got Josh Williams up the far end into the first front shoulder. Semi-final part 2, we got little Reese the pan. Long blow time for Reese.
The intermediate semi-finalists, Thomas Marion Jones, Ivan Thomas and Kai Jones, can you please come and check in at the desk for the intermediate semi-final? Thank you. Becca Jackson there around that last front shoulder. Chloe Cormack around the last front shoulder. Brian Keeley around the last front shoulder. David Williams will be coming down the last side, but it's Becca Jackson and Chloe Cormack leading the field, I think, here in this part 2 semi-final. In the pen goes Chloe Cormack, in the pen goes Becca Jackson. In goes Brian Keeley now. They've come from a huge field. We had 50 shearers here in this junior competition yesterday, and we've just taken the top 12. They've done really, really well to make this big semi-final here. For a lot of these guys, this will be the last time they're shearing in the juniors before they're put up in the intermediates. Brian Keeley now, he's getting to work into that undermine. He's firing on lamb number 2, but Becca Jackson has been there and done that, and Chloe Cormack, she's up the neck and into that first front shoulder. Young fella out there on stand number 6, Josh Williams, brings number 2 out to the board. Reese Pant brings 2 to the board. Becca Jackson just looking real comfortable in that first front shoulder. Chloe Cormack has dropped onto the long blows. Brian Keeley, he's having a great week there at the Royal Welsh. Just settles that lamb down. These are real good shearing lambs here at the Corwen Shears, ladies and gentlemen, but they have been a little bit spirited. These young shearers have had to really hold on to them. But my word, when they do, they can make a beautiful job of them. Around that last front shoulder comes Chloe Cormack, and Becca Jackson will hit the cheek and get to the turn. Who's the closest to her? Brian Keeley is swinging the steel now. David Williams just settles his lamb back down. She's just had a bit of a dance on him. He's coming around that last front shoulder. Chloe Cormack out the hind leg. She goes, and she's in the pen for sheep number 3 there, Steve.
They're just taking some shearing. Like you say, they're a little bit prickly, but like you say, they've come off the hills the first time they've been handled like this, and 60% is shearing them, 40% is you got to hold them, you got to keep them nice and relaxed, and you got to keep them on the move. So they're taking some shearing. I think even the open boys were saying how none of them were very confident in their competition because it's just a little bit prickly. They were. But these junior shearers doing a cracking job. Brian Healy, say, come over the water. Won that big competition at the Royal Welsh. We'll probably see him in later. He's doing a good job. He'll want to be. Josh Williams. Josh Williams goes in for 3. Chloe Cormack, she's having a cracking shear there, that young lady on stand 5. She's already in the long blows. Rhys Davis, the pant, putting the finishing touches to 2. He's going to go in for his 3rd and final on the sheep. Rhys from up there just above Bracken. He goes in for his 3rd and final sheep. But it's Chloe Cormack on stand number 5. Just put in a 6 or 7 wing, wide blows. And she will be, her time will be taken. So out the hind leg she goes. Where's the rest of the field? Becca Jackson. She's flying in the long blows there along with David Williams. He's flying in there in the long blows. He steps out. But out goes Chloe Cormack. Give her a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. She's done a cracking job there. That young lady on stand number 5.
Yeah, who's the closest to her? Is it Brian Keeley charging down that last side, or David Williams, or Rebecca Jackson? All coming down that last side. On 1, 2 and 4. Out the hind leg goes Brian Keeley. Out the hind leg. Out goes Brian Keeley there now on stand number 4. Out goes Becca Jackson on stand number 2. And out goes David Williams on stand number 1. Rhys Pant now around the last front shoulder. Josh Williams around the last front shoulder. Intermediate semi-finalists, get yourselves ready. You will be up on the stage after this. Intermediate semi-finalists, get your penmen, get your porthole people. Rhys Pant now the finishing touches. Josh Williams the finishing touches. Out will go Rhys Pant, out goes Josh Williams.
Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes the junior semi-final. We'll move straight on to the intermediate final, and they're shearing 4 lambs. Heat 1 will be Thomas Myrion Jones, Sean Griffiths, Evan Rowbottom, Rhys Pant, Ivan Thomas, Rhys Davis. Heat 1, Heat 2 will be Kiri Manson, Kai Jones, Dayan Fluid, Rory Owen, Adam Killen and Clementine Demagate. Or Demagee, Clementine. We've got an Irish plate. We've got an Irish plate 172D12674. Can you move your car, please? You're going to have your wing mirror knocked off. You're going to have your wing mirror knocked off. It's from Ireland, 172D12674. Get in. So Rhys Davis, Rhys Pant, shown in the juniors. Obviously left him in the shearing the intermediates. This is where he should be, perhaps. Okay, timekeepers. Oh shit, we haven't got no judges. Ah, that's what a unbelievable.
The shearers were quite happy with that.
I would.
Don't worry. The judges are arriving. We just need whoever's on stand number 4.
Number 4. I bet you it's into semis. stand 4, Robbie Macanera. Robbie Mac. Anybody phone him? Dilwyn Evans, Neil Fagan, Martin David, Andy Rankin. Andy's there. Robbie Mac, McElhern, Kieran McCulloch, Ridwin Price. Robbie.
Turn your hearing aid up.
Robbie.
Now we can make a start. Do we have a thumbs up from the chief referee? Of course we do. We've been waiting ages. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. So this is heat 1 here of this intermediate semi-final. Ladies and gentlemen, we've just seen the junior semi-final. These boys are just a little bit more experienced, been shearing for a couple of extra years. So we will just see the speed increase just a fraction. Up the neck already is Ivan Thomas there. Who's the closest to him? Sean Griffiths steps up. Even Rowbottom steps up. Thomas Marion steps up. Rhys Pant is up. And Rhys Davis. They've all stepped up the neck and will be dropping into that first front shoulder. They've got 4 lambs in the pen, I think, if our piece of paper is right. Pen man out there on stand number 6. Do your pen card properly. He's not blimmin' listening. Ivan Thomas around the last front shoulder. He comes. Rhys Pant up the neck and into that first front shoulder. Even Rowbottom around the last front shoulder. And down the last side he will come. Thomas Marion Jones. He was here in that speed shear last night, and he'd love to be in the final here tonight. Ivan Thomas goes in for number 2. Keep the pen cards turning, boys. Now we're starting to get more and more sheep in these competitions. The timekeepers will get confused, bless them. Even Rowbottom goes in for number 2. Rhys Pant is down the last side. Thomas Marion goes in for number 2. Keep the pen cards right, boys. I know it's cool looking over the door at your mate and watching him do a really good blow, but it won't be no good when the timekeepers forget to stop the stopwatch. Undermine time for Rhys Davis. Oh, where's Rhys Pant now? Out the hind leg goes the young fella. He's just been in that junior competition, and he's made it in this big senior intermediate semi-final as well. In he goes for number 2. That's number 2 out right along the board there, I think, Steve.
And the 2 across the board there. So this first protocol is semi-final part 1. They got to get out of here and make it to the top 6. We got Sean Griffiths there on stand 2. I think he's the winner, recipient of that Louise Memorial Scholarship for that trip over to New Zealand. That young man on stand 2, so he's going to have a trip to New Zealand on stand number 2. We got Rhys Davis from up there in New Church Country on stand number 6. Round that last front shoulder he goes. Down that, doing a beautiful job. But it looks like we've got Ivan Thomas on stand 5, goes in for his 3rd sheep. Rhys Davis up there on stand 6, chasing hard. Little Rhys the Pant on stand into the first front shoulder 2. Evan Rowbottom on stand 3, goes in for sheep number 3. Runs in the pen. Then we got the young man Thomas Marion Jones on stand 1. He runs in for sheep number 3. Sean Griffiths, that recipient of that Louise Owen Memorial Scholarship for that trip to New Zealand. So he'll be out there. Look out when he comes back after doing 15 or 20,000 out in New Zealand. So he goes in for sheep number 3. Evan Rowbottom into the first front shoulder. Little Rhys Davis, the Pant there. Just had a shear in the juniors. He's now making intermediate semi-finals. But it's Ivan Thomas on stand 5. They're putting the shots in now. Rhys Davis on stand number 3. They're having their own battle royal up there on stands 5 and 6. Oh, Rhys has got a bit septic on him there. He's doing the old Michael Flatley river dance on stand number 4. But it's Ivan Thomas. Ivan Thomas on stand number 5. Put in the finishes, out the hind leg he goes. Rhys Davis from New Church, down there, Kington Country. He's just about to flick around the tail. They go in together for their fifth and final sheep on the fourth and final sheep on the board.
Yeah, they're having a right little battle down there. Even Thomas and Rhys Davis on 5 and 6. They go from the belly into the undermine together. Rhys Pant there brings number 3 or 4 to the party. We don't know because his pen man does not know what he's doing. Thomas Marion Jones is into the belly of number 4. Ivan Rowbottom is in the undermine of number 4. He's getting quicker and quicker. He'd like to catch up with the two men on 5 and 6. But his pen man saying to him, just do the job, just do the job. They're quality shearers, these young intermediate guys. We'll be seeing more of them in the next few years around the circuit, that's for certain. Sean Griffiths is down and out the hind leg, and he will be in the pen for number 4. But it's even Thomas and Rhys Davis there having their right little battle on 5 and 6. And even Rowbottom is right there with him as they come under that last front shoulder. Down the last side they come, and out the hind leg they'll go together on 3, 5 and 6. Who's going to be the first to pull the cord? It's Rhys Davis and Ivan Thomas and even Rowbottom. And Thomas Marion Jones must have had a real quick last side there on his 4th and final lamb. Rhys Pant goes in for number 4. The young junior shearer that's just delighted to be up here in this intermediate competition. Sean Griffiths now, long blow time for the young fella. She's really just starting to have a dance with him. He says this is not strictly come dancing, love. This is the Corwen Shears. Just let me shear you. Hit the cheek and turn for home. Rhys Pant up the neck goes the young fella. Sean Griffiths around under that last front shoulder. Down the last side. A beautiful quality job being done here on stand number 2 and stand number 4. And out will go Sean Griffiths. Second heat of this intermediate semi-finals. Make sure you are ready to enter from the left side of the stage, please. Rhys Pant now down the last side. He is charging. Great to see this young fella in this junior and intermediate competition. And a couple of little flicks around the tail. And out will go Rhys Pant, ladies and gentlemen. That was your first heat in this intermediate championship semi-final. Heat number 2 will be
Heat 2 will be Kiri Manson, Kai Jones, Dean Clwyd, Rory Owen, Adam Killeen, Clementine Dimorge.
Yeah, she's a real quality shearer, is
She
Clementine.
is a quality shearer.
She's wearing her gloves, ladies and gentlemen, because she's actually allergic to the wool.
So we got Kiri Manson on 1, Kai Jones 2, Dean Clwyd 3, Rory Owen 4, Adam Killeen on 5, and Clementine Dimorge. She is allergic to wool, I believe. Okay, are we ready to rock and roll? Got them oiled up. We got Rory Owen made the final up there at the Royal Welsh, just pipped to the post. Was Rory, he'd love to get to the final, but that's in the past. He's got to get out of these semi-finals and into the final. Okay, shearers to your doors, please. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. So here we are underway, semi-final part 2 of this intermediate competition, shearing 4 lamb. Rhys Morris, get your numbers right. Louis Lagoni or Jeremy, whichever it is. So who's going to be the first to step up the neck? Oh, Clementine she will put the blows in, and she keeps that sheep on the move. Up the neck she steps, but who's the first up? It's already up there is Kai Jones, already up there is Dale Clewett, Rory Owen, quality shearer from down there in Liswen country. Adam Gillen, he's another Irish one, I reckon, is he or not? He's already into the long blows, sweeping them long blows in is Adam. There on stand number 5. Where's the rest of the field? Oh, just got a little bit septic on him is Rory Owen. Clementine is having a few bits of issues with hers. Rory's kicking, but already Deo Clewid on stand number 3. Round the last front shoulder. Kai Jones chasing him hard. Kiri Manson chasing hard as well. But they're all a bit prickly, these little lambs. It looks like it's going to be Adam there on stand 5. Runs in for sheep number 2.
Yeah, Adam Killen there. Number 2 out to the board. Kai Jones, Kiri Manson bring number 2 out. Deanne Clewid brings number 2 out. Rory Owen will be going in for number 2, and his penman's obviously just woken up by the looks of things. Oh, well done, young Rhys. Clementine now into the belly of number 2. She's brought the French fans with her to give her some support here. Adam Killen is up the neck and into that first front shoulder. Rory Owen into the belly he goes. Real controlled young fella by the looks of things. Deanne Clewid is up the neck. Kai Jones is up the neck, but already Kiri Manson there. Flat tack on the long blows. This young fella out here on stand number 1. But Adam Killen has been there and done that. He's hit the cheek and got to the turn. Around that last front shoulder comes Adam on stand number 5. Down the last side he'll come if she'll just sit still. Not quite enough because Kiri Manson has charged down the last side and he just strolls in the pen. Look at this guy. Cool, calm customer up here on stand number 1, ladies and gentlemen. A real smooth operator. Adam Killen now, the final touches going in for him, and he will be in for number 3. We think his number 3 is Penman. Ain't got a clue what he's doing either. Clementine now under that last front shoulder. In goes Rory Owen for number 3. Whereas Deanne Clewid and Kai Jones. In the pen goes Deanne. Kai Jones will be right there with him any second, but already the smooth operator up here on stand number 1. Kiri Manson just stroking that wall off on the long blows. He's getting faster and faster. A real cool, calm customer is this fella. Hits the cheek and turns for home. Where's Adam Killen now? Long blow time for him. Clementine is into that undermine. Up there with her big yellow gloves on because she's allergic to wool, ladies and gentlemen, but that's not stopping her here, making this intermediate semi-final here at the Corwen Shears there, Steve.
Yeah, but it's the young man on stand number 4. The young man on stand number 1, on his 4th and final lamb. He looks a real cool, cruisy shearer there, Kiri Manson. Just into the undermine he goes. Up the neck he'll step. Kai Jones on there, just about to turn. He come down the last side of 3 along with Dale Fluid. Rory Owens coming round the last side of 3 as well. Adam there on stand number 5 goes in for sheep number 4. Clementine, alle, Clementine. She's coming down the last side of Undun 3 and she'll be in for Catra any minute now. But it looks like that young man, Keely Manson. Kai Jones goes in for 4. Dale Fluid goes in for 4. Rory Owen goes in for 4. But look at cruisy style there on stand number 4, just cruising along. Up there on stand number 1, shearing well within his capabilities. This young man on stand number 1, look at that beautiful shearing style, putting the shots in and the return. Oh, way to go. Pull your topper. And he goes on stand number 1. There, Keely Manson. What a shear from that young man up there on stand number 1.
Adam Killen now around that last front shoulder. He's the next man closest to him, I think. Around that last front shoulder he comes. Dean Cloyd is into the long blows now. He's a rocking and a rolling. Kaya Jones is right there with him. Their long blow time together. Rory Owen is on the long blows, but we're not entirely sure on what sheep because Reese Morris is doing a crap job. Adam Killen goes out on stand number 5. He's had a comfortable shear. Clementine now around that last front shoulder for the French lady that's travelled all the way over just to come to the Corwen Shears, ladies and gentlemen. Kai Jones down and out the hind leg he will come. Deanne is down and out the hind leg. Rory Owen. Out goes Kai Jones. Deanne now, the finishing touches go in for him. Out goes Clementine out there on stand number 6. Out goes Deanne Cloyd on 3. Rory Owen now, just the finishing touches going in for him. A little flick and he will be pulling his cord. That was your intermediate semi-finals, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go right into the senior semi-finals.
Junior finalists, top qualifier, Sean Dunn, Rhys Williams, Tom Evans, Myrig Rees, Becca Jackson, and Brian Keeley. Them are your top 6. And lucky next man in was Ryn Lewis. So your top 6 are Sean Dunn, Rhys Williams, Tom Evans, Myrig Rees, Becca Jackson, and Brian Keeley. They are your junior finalists. Yes. All right, we're moving straight on to the senior semi-final, and they are shearing 7 lambs. 7 lambs.
So we're once again going to be joined by Mike Henderson.
Who?
Mike Henderson from
Who?
New Zealand. This bloke.
So, whoa. Heat 1 will be Ocean Lewis, Deo Clwyd, Alan Evans, Artie McCarthy, Luke Parkhouse, and Tom Long. Heat 2 will be Rhys Morris, Jack Samuel, Billy Powell, Evan Davis, Emmeline Jones, Ewan Hughes. Ocean Lewis, Deo Clwyd, Alan Evans.
Well, we have the first heat as a senior up. These boys will be feeling a bit nervous. They realise they can't make any mistakes. I presume 5 sheep to shear in the semi-final. We'll give them a couple of minutes to look at their sheep.
7 months.
So 7 lambs to shear in the semi-final for the senior boys and girls.
Okay, cheers, buddy.
So this will sort them out. This is where the pace will play a big part. You don't want to be too far behind in the time stakes. So we're going from 12 shearers down to 6.
Good cut. They've got to be on their form. They've got to make sure that they're ready and everything lines up.
They certainly do, and you're probably expected to be shearing their sheep around about what the open shearers were shearing in their heats. Around that 50-second mark to a minute.
Yeah, because of course these seniors, a lot of these seniors will be going up to the Open next year. Okay, we're ready to go then.
Shearers to your doors. Semi-final part 1. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go! So what a lineup, great lineup of senior shearers, over 50 competitors here this morning. 57, I believe, and we taking the top 12. That's a big cut, and we're now going from 12 to 6. So we got Ocean Lewis on 1, D.O. Clewett on 2, Alan Evans on 3, Artie McCarty on 4, Luke Parkhouse on 5, and Tom Long on stand 6. Luke Parkhouse, long blow time for Luke Parkhouse here. He's in meaning business, got the leg over there, and he's sweeping in them long blows. He's keeping a lovely rhythm there, beautiful style shearer. I like the look of this boy. He's already on the turn around the last side. But Ocean Lewis, another cool man, a real cruisy shearer on stand number 1. He's coming with him, but it's Luke Parkhouse, the Englishman, on stand number 5. Luke Parkhouse is going to be the first in for sheep number 2, Pughe.
Yeah, so Luke Parkhouse brings out 2. Luke Parkhouse is pen man. Turn that pen card. Oh, there's a sheep just got away there. That's very unfortunate for Alan Evans. That might result in a couple of penalty points. In goes the man up there on stand, and number 6. But already then, Luke Parkhouse and Dale Cloyd are up the neck and into that first front shoulder. Big sweeping blows going in, but Ocean Lewis, the little man from down there in Machynlleth, has stepped over on the long blows. Ocean Lewis then. His grandfather was one of the founding members of setting up that shearing stand at the Royal Welsh, and now he's working hard, and he would like to make it into that big senior final, and he is throwing down a marker. Ocean Lewis then into the pen. Will go Ocean Lewis for sheep number 3 there, Mike.
Yes, the Pacers on stand number 1. Close by 5. Parkhouse down there, down the last back leg. He goes, couple of sweeping shots. He'll be going in for sheep 3. Oh, not 2. He's just pulled out his third sheep onto the board, so stands 2 and 5, a blow for blow. Where we're looking next, maybe in the middle stands 3 and 4, blow for blow, down out the last front back leg. 6 is right there. Tom Iron down there on stand 6. He's finished off, and he'll be going for sheep 3. But this pace is still up there on stand number 1. Down into the long blow drops Lewis. Big sweeping shots, and he'll be getting ready to turn for the last side. One more blow and clears the cheek. Down over the first front shoulder he comes. The Parkhouse is just dropping into the long blow on stand number 5.
Yeah, but it's still Ocean Lewis on stand number 1. Oh, shit still. Please, he's down down the last side he comes. Look out the hind leg. Oh, they're a little bit tickly, these lambs. But these boys, they're experienced competitors. So Ocean Lewis goes in for sheep number 4 down there on stand number 1. Luke Parkhouse is the closest to him. I think he's on 4. He'll be going in for 4 as well. So he'll be going Lukey Parkhouse there. Beautiful last side on that one. Luke Parkhouse on stand 5 goes in for sheep number 4 out onto the boards. Deo goes in for number 4. Alan Evans goes in for number 4. Artie McCarty goes in for 4. That leaves Tom Long on his own. Tom Long is on his own, but he's not going to be long before he puts a flick around the tail, and Tom will be going in for sheep number 4. 4 across the board, all the way across the board, Hugh.
Yes, a Tom Lawn comes out with sheep number 4. But already then Luke Parkhouse is on the long blows. But look at Ocean Lewis, ladies and gentlemen, a little fella there on stand at number 1. It's not that many years ago that he was in the juniors. Then they kicked him up to the intermediates. And I tell you what, he's got the bit between his teeth. And he will be wanting to step up into that open. Ocean Lewis and a young Welshman from down there in Machynlleth. Osian Lewis's pen man, turn the pen card. He said, oh shit, I forgot that bit. So Osian Lewis now is rocking and rolling round into that front shoulder. Luke Parkhouse from down here in Devon. Luke Parkhouse has got the belly wool coming off. But Osian Lewis, ladies and gentlemen, he's about to get to the turn. And Osian Lewis, the machine from Machynlleth, he's coming down and round the last side. And he won't be long. 2 more, 1 more. Ooh, she's having a kick and a wriggle. He says, sit still, darling. Round that hind leg goes Osian Lewis. And Osian Lewis will go in and out for sheep number 6, Mike.
Yeah, he's really got the pace on there on stand number 1. If some of these other lads don't hurry up, he's going to put a sheep around them on the board, and they won't be too happy with that. Nobody likes getting a sheep wrapped around them in 7. So he's got sheep number 6 onto the board, I'm pretty sure. And the rest of them are on 5. Parkhouse looks like he might be the closest to him, coming down the last side, out the last back leg. He comes. Big long shots out there. The rest of the field's pretty close together. Lewis there on stand number 3, down over the last front shoulder. He comes blow for blow with Dio on there, stand number 2. Parkhouse has got 6 on the board. But it's all the speed stakes down there. Ocean there on stand number 1, down over the last front shoulder, and he's put one around the man on stand number 2. He's really got the pace on. A couple more strokes and he'll be around the man on number 4. So he's flying at the moment. 1 more in the pen. Oh, he's on sheep number 7, they say up there. So he must be on his last sheep. I don't think so. I think he's on 6. Yes, he's on 6, and he goes for his last sheep now. Steve, what do you think?
Yeah, now he's on 7, but his pen man was going to turn it to 8. So Osian Lewis is out in front there on stand number 1. Where's the rest of the field? They're all back on 6, but Osian Lewis and a young man up there, Tom Lon, is on 5. He'll be going in for 6. Luke Parkhouse, he had him he went real septic on him there. I think he's got 1 left in the pen. We believe it. Osian there on stand number 1. Long blow time for Osian. Long blow time. He steps over. Look at that blow. Put in the shots in. He's put in the shots in. Got a nice bit of steel, I think. Luke Parkhouse coming down the last side at 6. 1 left in the pen. But it's already Osian Lewis here on stand number 1. Round the last front shoulder. And 6 or 7 big wide blows go on. Luke Parkhouse will be glad to get rid of that one. Oh, so will Dale. So, but it's Osian Lewis on stand number 1. Out he goes. Time taken for Osian Lewis there on stand number 1. Yeah, you can give him a round of applause as they finish. That gives Luke Parkhouse in for 7. Artie McCarty in for 7. Alan Evans in for 7. Dale Clewett in for 7. And then we got Tom Lon coming down the last side of 6U.
Yeah, so Tom Lon is coming down the last side. I think that number is wrong above his head. Luke Parkhouse is on the long blows. Artie McCarthy's on the long blows. Alan Evans is on the long blows. Dale Cloyd is up the neck and into the front shoulder. And Tom Lon is going, check the pen card on stand number 6. I didn't think he was that far behind, but Alan Evans now then is coming down and round the last side, and Alan Evans will have his time taken. Oh, he nearly missed the portal again. Out goes Luke Parkhouse. And now then Artie McCarthy, little Mr. Muscle there. Out goes Artie McCarthy on stand number 4. And now then Dale Cloyd is coming down and round this last side. Round that hind leg comes Dale Cloyd. Round that back leg. A little bit of a tickle round the tail. And out goes Dale Cloyd. And now then Tom Lon is putting the finishing touches. He just cleans off that cheek. Now then he's coming down and round that shoulder. Tom Lon then is coming round that second shoulder, around the dark side. And now then Tom Lon is coming down that last side, right out to the top of the hock. He will go with his next blow. 2 full comb widths, a little bit of a tickle, and out goes Tom Lon. Give them all a big round of applause. That was senior semi-final part 1.
Next up, Rhys Morris to 1, Jack Samuel 2, Billy Powell 3, Evan Davis 4, Emlyn Jones 5, And Hugh and Hughes to stand 6, please.
Well, that heat was pretty quick by Lewis down there on stand number 1. I'd say he's taken 3 points off the rest of the board just on time alone. He'd be pretty happy with that. Really a big advantage to give away 3 points just on time.
Intermediate finalists. Top qualifier, Rhys Davis, Adam Killin, Ivan Thomas, Thomas Myrion Jones, Evan Rowbottom, and Deanne Clwyd. Them are your top 6. The unlucky next man in was Rory Owen.
So the first heat, these boys have seen what they've done. They saw a good fast time by Lewis on stand number 1, and they'll be wanting to at least match that or better it.
Well done, Rhys. Your dad won't do anything with him after when you do it. Okay, shearers to your doors, please. Okay, we got the green light. Shearers to your doors. Timekeepers are ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. So here we come out with semi-final part 2 of this senior competition. They've seen what's gone before them, but they're just going to get up there and shear them as quickly and cleanly as they possibly can. Emlyn Jones already up the neck on stand number 5. Into the first front shoulder he goes. Ivan Davis, he's chasing him hard there on stand number 4. Billy Powell, long blow time for Billy Powell. He shore over 500 lambs the other day, or 500 sheep, I think. So this won't take long. I love this little man on stand number 3. Round the last front shoulder. He's been shearing in New Zealand. He's been shearing in Europe. He's all over the world at the moment, is Billy Powell. On stand number 3, looks like he's going to be the first to finish. Or is it going to be Emlyn? Emlyn Jones goes in. And Billy Powell go in for sheep number 2, Hugh.
Yeah, so Emlyn Shabot then has got sheep number 2 out on the board. Billy Powell has got 2 out on the board. Pen men turn those pen cards. Ivan Davis has got that belly wool coming off into the pen. Ewan Hughes up there on stand at number 6. But already then Billy Powell and Emlyn Jones Shabot are coming down and round into that front shoulder. Emlyn Shabot on the long blows. Billy Powell on the long blows. Emlyn turns. Billy Powell will turn. Round the turn they come. Emlyn Jones in. Coming and rasping round that shoulder. Emlyn Jones. All 5'4" of muscle there on stand number 5. Emlyn Shabot in, around the top of the tail, and Emlyn strides in and out of that pen with purpose. Billy Powell, he puts the finishing touches if she'll sit still. That's cost him a few seconds. But that man can go, he's sure 570 something. Just as a shed tally, all with long tails. And he brings out sheep number 3. And look at him go now then, Mike.
Yep, he's straight down to the belly, but he's still a little bit off the front row with just Emerald Jones down there on stand number 5. He's into it. Little pocket rocket of a man there on 5. He's well into sheep number 3. 3 comes out on stand number 6. but the leader's still on 5. Billy Powell down into the long blow, chasing hard, only a couple of shots at the back at the moment. So stands 5 and 3, going for the speed stakes here. Stand number 1. Reese Moms, he steps up the neck, around the back of the ears for him. But Billy Powell down over the last front shoulder, but already Jones has dropped one and he's in for sheep number 4. He's working hard, starting to turn a bit red, so you can see he's got the full flow, working hard. Davis on stand 4, down over the last front shoulder, so it's the last chance for these shearers to make the final, and they're all working hard at the moment. But it's Jones, then Powell, he's in for sheep number 4. The rest of the field is pretty bunched down on the far end. We've got Owen Hughes, he's down there and he's gone in for sheep number 4. Evan Davis, he's in there for sheep number 4 on stand number 4. Down the belly for him. Samuel, he's there on stand number 2. We haven't seen much of him at the moment, a little bit back off the pace, but still the front runner, dropping into the first front shoulder. Emil Jones on 4. Billy Powell chasing hard, he's into the long blow, steps over, a couple more shots. He'll be turning for the last side, kicking a wriggle from that sheep, but he brings it under control. Big powerful arms on that young fella there on stand number 4. Stand number 3, sorry. Down over the last front shoulder for him. But it's still Jones there on stand number 5. Finishing touches for him, and he'll be going up for sheep number 6. Is it?
Yeah, sheep number 5, I believe, if all of them close a wreck. So he goes in for 5, is Emlyn Jones there on stand number 5. The belly wall goes, 4 shots, and the belly goes. Billy Powell is chasing hard on stand number 3. 4 blows on that blow, and he's already into the undermine. Is Billy Powell, he's chasing hard. But it's Emlyn Jones there into the first front shoulder of sheep number 5 on stand number 5. And he goes. Billy Powell into long blows. Jack Samuel from up there mid Wales, he goes in for 5. Little hard man, little Reese Morris, watch him go in now. He goes in, he rips the door open, he rips the sheep out, and he bangs in and gets that belly. 4 blows off the belly wall. But already it's Emlyn Jones around that last front shoulder, and he's going to be coming down. But look at that young man on stand number Hugh Hughes. I think he made the final up at the Royal Welsh. He's chasing hard, but it's Emlyn Jones on stand number 5. And a flick around the tail, and he goes in for sheep number 6, Hugh.
Yeah, and look out, here comes Billy Powell. Billy Powell from down in Irwood country is coming after him with every blow. Billy Powell then has got the belly wall out. Emlyn Jones is into the back leg. Billy is into the back leg. Emlyn is up the neck. Billy is up the neck. Reese Morris down the last side of 5. Jack Samuel down the last side of 5. Iwan Hughes has got 6 on the board, but it's still the men on stands 3 and 5. Emlyn Jones steps over. Billy Powell steps over. Ivan Davis is out with 5. Out with 6, sorry. Out comes Jack Samuel with 6. Artie McCarthy, check that pen card, but it's still Billy Powell and Emlyn Jones, but Emlyn Jones is the first to go into the pen for sheep number 7, Mike.
Yeah, well, I don't know who's the local favourite here, but there's not much cheering from the crowd behind me there, Hugh. So you think that they're all up there by themselves. So if anybody's got a favourite up there, you need to get your hands and your voices going and give them a bit of encouragement, because they're working hard to try and make the final later on this afternoon. But at the moment, it's still Aeron Jones there on 5. He's up the neck and around the back of the ears. Billy Powell, he's chasing hard, but a couple of shots behind at the moment. Down there on 6, he jumps in for his 7th and last sheep. So we've got stands 3, 5 and 6 all on 7, and the rest of them on 6. In goes Davis on 4. He's got his 7th and final sheep onto the board. But there's still the paces with the man down there coming. His time's going to be taken on stand number 5. Time taken on stand number 5. That was a good fast share for Emil Jones down there. Billy Powell not too far behind him. Couple more shots for Billy and he'll be out the porthole. Let's hear it for them, ladies and gentlemen. They're putting a big effort in there, Steve.
Yeah, Billy Powell. Out goes Billy Powell. He should have a good time there. We got Tom, Hugh Hughes down the last side of 7. We got Jack Samuel up there, mid-Wales, big Shearing family on stand number 2 there. Long blow time on sheep number 7. We got Evan Davis. He just got himself a bit of a wriggler, but he settles her back down. But out goes Ewan Hughes there on stand number 6. Time taken for Ewan. Little hard man, Rhys Morris, flying in them long blows. He was in that development team down there in the senior development team down in 3 counties. It's paying dividends. And look out, Evan Davis. Out goes Evan Davis. Time taken on stand 4. Time taken by Jack Samuel on 2. And that just leaves little Rhys Morris from Amaretto. He won't take long. Underneath that, 7 big wide blows right out the hind leg now. Another full comb and one more full comb and a little flick around the tail, and he'll be time taken. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes the senior semi-finals. I don't know what's happening now with the sheep for the Open. Have they arrived? If they have, we're going to be moving on. But just now, looks like they have arrived. So the Open Shearing semi-finals, the top 18. And they will be shearing 10 lambs. So get yourselves ready, boys.
So heat 1 will be on stand 1, Gwethan Lewis. Stand 2, Tor Henderson. 3, Kadek Lewis, is that right? Kadek Lewis. 4, Andrew Morris. 5, Gwydion Davis. And 6, Nick Harding. So we'll expect to see the pace go up a bit quicker. So this should be quite exciting, ladies and gentlemen. Get behind your favourite. They need your support.
Yeah, we'll get a bit of noise pumping for these gentlemen now. For this is the top 18 in the Open 3-heat semi-final. Just wait at the bottom of the stairs, boys. They're just putting the sheep in the pens. Wait at the bottom of the stairs, and then we will get you up.
Well, like in the heats, most of them went out within a minute on the first sheep, and I'd expect them to be going out well within that in the semi-final. It's the last chance. 18 down to 6. That's a big cut, so you can't get another chance.
Yeah, but these guys have been here, done it before. I tell you what, we've got a terrific lineup of these shearers coming up onto the stage. These guys will have been travelling around all the competitions, and of course we've also got an overseas shearer there representing his country with the silver fern on his chest in that mix as well. So as soon as those sheep are in the pens, how old are they all in the pen? Okay then, so we'll get the boys up onto the stage. Nick Harding on 6, Gwydion Davis on 5, Andrew Morris on 4, Kadek Lewis on 3, Tor Henderson on 2, and Gethin Lewis on stand number 1. Like I said, what a lineup. You got Gethin Lewis, a new British record holder, short 696 U's in an 8-hour day. You got Tor Henderson, New Zealand Shears champion, Golden Shears champion. I think he's the top place Open shearer in New Zealand last year. Then you got Kadek Lewis, a young fella. He was 3rd in the champion shearer of Wales. Andrew Morris, past Welsh champion, there on stand number 4. You got Gwydion Davis, the granddad of the bamboo, on stand number 5. He's an up-and-coming Welsh boy. And then you got Nick Harding up there on stand number 6. He won a raffle once. So it's a hell of a lineup we got there for you, ladies and gentlemen, of these Open shearers, and they will be going hammer and tongs.
Yes, and I think they're shearing 10 sheep in the semi-final, 3-heat semi-final. So we'll give them a chance to have a look at their sheep. We'll keep a time on them to see what they're going like. It should be exciting. I don't want to sound biased, but
referee to stand number 2, I think that was.
We don't want to be too...
We have all the judges to their positions. All the judges to their positions, please.
Well, we don't want to be too biased, but I think I'll be cheering for the man from Aeron on stand number 2.
Yeah, well, you've got to, haven't you? Otherwise you won't get tea for a week when you get home.
That's probably dead right.
Martin David to stand number 1, please. Stand number 2, Martin David. Should be on stand number 2, please. Martin David. He's probably out checking the going down on the race course there at Force.
So you see in this level, the top level of shearing in the world, the open class, the shearers are a bit more particular. They like to get into the pen and check their sheep out to see what's coming for them, give their pen boy instructions of how they want their sheep. They like to farm their pens, whether it might be the prettiest or the ugliest.
Referee to stand 6, please.
It might be the smallest to the biggest. They all have their personal preferences.
So we're still waiting for Martin David to make his way to stand number 2. Like we've got a full complement of our judges. Looks like there's a few lambs being changed. It's great to see our cameramen as well down the front. They are filming. This is being live streamed all over the world, so I'm sure there will be a lot of people over in Aotearoa in New Zealand waking up and watching this while their cornflakes this morning, Mike.
Yeah, well, it's pretty early in the morning for them, but I'm sure they'll be up, and I know my family are at the moment because they're giving me instructions, so good luck to everybody, and hope everybody's well back there. But the man on number 2 is the man to watch for me. The man on number 1, he'll be chasing hard, if not leading. Gwethan Lewis there. He's been shearing well the last 12 months.
Yeah, so I think we're ready for a thumbs up. Who's our referee? The referee is Howell. Are we ready to go, referee? Okay, then we'll make a start. Shearers on your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Shearers go. So in and out of that pen door they go, ladies and gentlemen. So they're really starting to rock and roll. Gethin Lewis, Toa Henderson, Caredig Lewis, Andrew Morris, Cwyddion Davis and Nick Harding, and already dropping down and round into the long blows. We have Gethin Lewis, Caredig Lewis, Toa Henderson, Andrew Morris, Cwyddion Davis and Nick Harding. They turn for home. You could put a blanket over them and they're all in the same blow. Out and round our hind leg though is Gethin Lewis, and Gethin Lewis in 40 seconds runs into the pen for 2. In goes Toa Henderson for 2. Andrew Morris for 2. Nick Harding for 2. Caredig Lewis has got a tickly one. He'll go in for 2. So will Cwyddion Davis. But I tell you what, this is a hot shop now, Mike.
Certainly is, and it's Lewis and Henderson leading the pack at the moment. Morris is right there with him around the back of the ears for him, but it's Henderson, Lewis down into the long blow for those two. Harding down there, he's in the long blow. The man that's done a bit of shearing in North Auckland, New Zealand, so he knows what it's like to shear a nice open sheep. But it's still Henderson, Lewis coming down the last side together. Who's it going to be the first one to drop? Minute and 23 seconds. It's going to be Henderson. Here comes Lewis, hard at him. Harding right there with him. Morris down there with him, and stand number 4, he's ready to drop also. The other couple are back behind at the moment, but Henderson's into the first hind leg, up Up the neck he steps. Lewis has dropped back a couple of shots. Steve, they're into it.
Yeah, they're getting into it now. They're into the first semi-final. They're getting into the rhythm now. It's Toya Henderson there on stand number 2. Got great control over that little lamb there. He's working it away around. Cleans off the brisket and underneath that last front shoulder. 6 or 7 big wide blows. Out the hind leg he goes. If that little lamb will sit still, she's just got a little bit of a wriggle on him and she's a little kicking. He'll be glad to get rid of her. And he goes in for sheep number 4. Followed closely by Gethin Lewis on stand 1. Where's Nick Harding? He made the semi-final year. Last year he'd like to get in that final, but he goes in for sheep number 4. Where's Toyer? Up the neck he goes. Gethin Lewis undermine time. Kinetic Lewis coming around the last front shoulder of 3. Andrew Morris going out for 3. Gwydion Davis on stand 5. Going out the hind leg of 3. Andrew Morris runs in the pen. The little hard man from Havaredo. But it's Toya Henderson on stand 2. He's already on 4. Gwydion Davis comes out with 4. But Toya Henderson, been there, done that. He's going out the hind leg. Gethin Lewis is chasing him hard. A former champion with Shirwell in 23-24. He missed out on the hat-trick, but Toya Henderson goes into gear and comes out with 5, Hugh.
Yeah, so Toya Henderson comes alive on sheep number 5 and up the neck and into the front shoulder. And man, when he feels the need for speed, he takes a bit of holding on to. Rounded into that front shoulder goes Toya Henderson. Rounded into the front shoulder goes Gethin Lewis. Andrew Morris goes in for sheep number 5. Kinetic Lewis goes in for 5. Nick Harding is up the neck and into the front shoulder. Is up 4 or 5 up there for Nick Harding. Into the pen goes Gwydion Davis for 5. But it's Toya Henderson still out in front, ladies and gentlemen. And Toya Henderson will go into the pen for sheep number 6.
3 minutes and 52 seconds gone, and Henderson's got 6 on the board, chased hard by Lewis, and his field starting to spread at the moment. Looks like the next man closest, Harding down there on 6. He's finishing off his 5th sheep, and he's in for 6 as well. Morris down over the last front shoulder on 4. Davies down there on 5. He's into the long blow, as was Lewis here on 3. But as Henderson turns for the last side on sheep number 6, down over the last front shoulder. 4 minutes and 20 seconds gone. 6 sheep just about done and dusted. As I said, the field starting to spread. Gethin Lewis there on stand number 1. He's on sheep 6, down over the last front shoulder for him. He's about 5-10 seconds behind Tor. Tor drops number 6 out onto the porthole and pulls 7 onto the board. Harding turns for the last side down there on stand number 6. He's the next closest to the front 2. In goes Davies there on 5. He's got number 6 onto the board at the moment, but Henderson's already put 1 around him. Morris, he's down into the long blow, and sheep number 6. Lewis in the middle stand there on number 3, but Henderson's down into the long blow, and 4 minutes 57 seconds gone. 3 sheep in the pen for him. Gethin Lewis has got 3 in the pen, and down there Harding, he's just pulled out his 7th sheep down there, so he's not too far off the pace, maybe 10-15 seconds, Steve.
Yeah, Toya Henderson on stand 2. He's nearly stole a blow on the rest, but there now he's coming to join the party. Toya Henderson goes in for sheep 8. Gethin Lewis sticking to him like glue. Where's the next? Andrew Morris on 7. Where's Nick Harding there? On stand number 1, the old leg goes over. He made the semi-final. He'd love to make the final year, but he's down the last side at 7, but already Toya Henderson in the first front shoulder. Gethin Lewis, the Raider Ripper, comes out with sheep number 8. Up the neck he steps. He's keeping that Toya Henderson on his there on stand number 1. Coredic Lewin up the neck of 7. Andrew Morris round the left cheek of 7. Gwydion Davis on the front shoulder 7. Nick Harding goes in for sheep number 8. He's chasing him hard. Is Harding there? Harding is trying his hardest, but already it's Toya Henderson, but Gethin Lewis is coming to join the party there, Hugh.
Yeah, so Toya Henderson goes in and out with sheep number 9. Gethin Lewis has got 9 onto the board as well. Toya Henderson up the neck, he hops into that undermine goes Gethin Lewis. But Toya Henderson, I'm sure his whānau will be watching over in New Zealand as he's now rocking and rolling around into that long blow. Big sweeping blows from the top of the hip bone right up behind the sheep's ears. And now then Toa Henderson is starting to shuffle his way back towards the portal. Gethin Lewis is underneath the front leg. Toa Henderson around the hind leg. Into the pen will run Toa Henderson and Gethin Lewis. One more and he'll go in for sheep number 10.
Final sheep on the board for Henderson in 7 minutes, just ticked over. Lewis is chasing hard, but the field is spread right now. Harding was hanging in there for a little while, but he's got a sheep put him around him by the two front runners at the moment on stands 1 and 2. Back a little bit to Morris. He's on 9. Davies on 5. He's on 9. Lewis here in the middle stand on 3. He's still on sheep number 8, so he's got a couple in the pen. But it's Henderson, he turns for the last side, and Lewis is right there with him on stand number 1. Down over the last front shoulder, they come together. And it looks like Lewis has picked up a shot on him, and he's in front at the moment. They'll both be going for the button together. Who's it going to be? Henderson. Lewis has taken it. 7 minutes and 39 seconds. Henderson finished second off. Very close finish. That was a race and a half there, Steve. They're going pretty hard in this first heat.
Great finish there by Gethin Lewis there. Nick Harding is on there. He's on the undermine. Andrew Morris goes in for 10. Corwen Davis goes in for 10. Make sure she goes down the polo. Kerridig Lewis, is that his final lamb, Devon? Is that his final lamb? Or has he got one left in the pen? So it's Corwen Evans on sand number 5. In the undermine at 10, Nick Harding is going to be the next to finish. I think Kerridig Lewis has got one left in the pen. So Nick Harding come down the last side. Is he going to make the top 6? Kerridig Lewis goes in for sheep number 10. Nick Harding is going to be time taken for Nick Harding there. Out on stand number 6. So that just leaves Corwen Davis. Leg over for Corwen there. Andrew Morris from down there at Avaretto country. Around the flick around the tail, and out will go Andrew. Time taken for Andrew. Corwen Davis on stand number 5. Working hard is Gwydion. Out goes Gwydion on stand number 5. That just leaves Kerridig Lewis. Kerridig has had a great season. He's been working hard. I tell you what, we've had development tests in the last year, and he was one of them team members in that development test, and it's reaping rewards on this young man. And a flick around the tail. How'd he go? Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes semi-final part 1. Senior finalists. Senior finalists are top qualifier Emlyn Jones, Ocean Lewis, Ewan Hughes, Billy Powell, Rhys Morris and Jack Samuel. They are your 6 senior finalists. The unlucky next man in was Artie McCarty.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, these guys have had the luxury of seeing the first heat out the porthole. Their turn now. They know it was a pretty good time set by Lewis and Henderson there on stands number 1 and 2. Jack Fagan up there on stand number 1. He'll know what he's got to do. New Zealand team representative. Last year's champion. He'll have a good quick time in his sights, I'm sure of it. So once again, the shearers get into the pen and they have a look at their sheep, have a look around, pick the pretty ones, bring them to the forward or take them to the back, however which way they want to shear them. Judge to stand number 4, please. So they have a right to get the judge to come down, look at their sheep. If they're not happy with it, the judge will make a decision. Yep, you can put it out the back and get another one, or no, you've got to shear it. If you're allowed to put it out the back, you take the first one that's given to you. You can't pick it. So it's the luck of the draw. You might get one that's worse. So you've got to make sure the one you chuck out is pretty bad. So we've got everybody on the board except stand number 4.
Well, the referee then is on stand number 4. Looks like he's made his decision. As soon as he gives us that thumbs up, we will get underway with this second semi-final of the Open All Nations. So this International Lamb Shearing Championship being beamed across the world. Have we got a thumbs up from our referee? He is ready to rumble. We are ready to rumble, shearers. We are gonna go. Shearers on your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Shearers go. So in and out of that pen door they go, ladies and gentlemen. The belly wool will be rasped off. Into the back leg they go. Jack Fagan on 1. Henry Metcalf on 2. Dennis O'Sullivan 3. Alan Lloyd-Jones on 4, Ilan Jones on 5, and Nick Greaves up there on stand number 6. And already getting to the turn is Jack Fagan, the speed shear specialist. He's won 80 open speed shears. And I tell you what, this is a speed shear. 32, 33, 34 seconds, and Jack Fagan goes in and out with sheep number 2. Nick Greaves will be the next to finish. In goes Nick Greaves and Alan Lloyd-Jones together. But it's still Jack Fagan, and I tell you what, he is looking lean and mean up there on stand number 1.
He certainly is, and they don't call him the White Horse for nothing, because he's got the bit between his teeth at the moment, and he's going hard. Jack Fagan there on stand number 1. 1 minute just ticked by, and he's down onto the long blow on his second sheep. Chasing hard down there on 6. Greaves, he's down into the long blow also. Jones here on stand number 4, he's down into the long blow, but it's a 1-horse race at the moment. The man on stand number 1, Jack Fagan, down over the last front shoulder, a couple of shots and he'll out the back leg. 2 more blows and he'll be going in for sheep number 3, and we're just looking at 1 minute and 26 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. This man's at a cracking pace, Steve.
Yeah, he's taking a cracking pace. He means business. He is the defending champion. He's a defending champion. He wants to get in there again and take home that Fagan Brothers Cup. And what that big win here at the Royal Corwen Shears. It is the one to win there now. Who's the little closest to him there? They're all chasing him hard there. Alan Lloyd-Jones, Elan Jones and Nick Greaves. And Henry Metcalf, he goes in for 3. But, oh, she just got a little bit septic on him up there on stand number 1. That leaves Greavesy a couple of blows on him there. Elan Jones is chasing him hard. Greasy on the turn, but it's still Jack Fagan. Mean and lean and lean and mean. Little Jack Spratt there on stand number 1. He's going to be in for sheep number 4,
Yeah, so Jack Fagan goes in for 4. Nick Greaves is sticking to him like glue. Into the pen goes Nick Greaves. Oh, Jack Fagan has got another dancer there on stand number 1. She is sick, kicking 7 bells out of him. And he'll just settle her down. Jack Fagan in. He's got years of experience for a young man. He just puts the undermine. Up the neck goes Jack Fagan. And Nick Greaves is tight up his tail. Nick Greaves is up the neck. Jack Fagan's round into the front shoulder. Nick Greaves round into the front shoulder. Alan Lloyd-Jones is dropping to the long blows as well. He's joined the party well and truly. Jack Fagan has got to the turn. Alan Lloyd-Jones has got to the turn. Nick Greaves has got to the turn. They're coming down and round the last side together. Who's going to be the first to drop this into the portal? I think that Alan Plasnewith is about to do it. 1 more blow and Alan Lloyd-Jones runs in and out of that pen door.
Well, Jack Fagan, he's got a mongrel of a sheep there, but he'll keep his composure. He's not too far behind. Jack, keep it up, brother. Hang in there, you're not that far behind. But Jones there on stand number 4. He's up the neck. Hey, Greaves down there on 6. belly off for him, but the man in the middle stand at the moment, he had a nice sheep, the last sheep, and he caught up a lot, and now he's taken the lead away. He's down into the long blow. Jones there on stand number 4, cruising along. Nice big flowing blows up the backbone. He turns to the last side, clears the cheek, down over the last front shoulder. Who's the next one behind him? Looks like Fagan's come back from that Wrigley sheep, and he's down over the last front shoulder. He's not too far behind. Greaves down there on 6. He's down over the last front shoulder, but here comes Fagan, 2 in the pen for most of these shearers. In goes Jones. He's the first one in for sheep number 6. Who's going to be next? It's Fagan down there on number 1. Greaves down there on 6. He's going to be in for his 6th sheep very shortly.
Yeah, but it's Alan Lloyd-Jones, ladies and gentlemen. And he's going a tremendous job there. Nick Greaves goes in for 6 there. Jack Fagan goes up the neck of 6. Dennis O'Sullivan, he got cracking cheer is Dennis O'Sullivan. It'll be quality all the way from Den there on stand. And number 3. And Elan Jones goes in for 6. But already now is Alan Lloyd-Jones. He is shearing it, he is plucking it. He's coming down the last side, but Fagan is coming to join the party again. Out the hind leg they go together. No, just see Alan just got a couple of blows. Who's it going to be to go in first? Alan runs in the pen for 7. Jack goes in the pen for 7. He nearly loses it. There's Nick Greaves. Nick Greaves must have had a kicker. He's about a third of a sheep behind. But here we go. It is Alan Lloyd-Jones on 7. Look at Fagan. He's already up the neck. Alan Lloyd-Jones goes up the neck. Fagan's up the neck into the first front shoulder. And this is only the semi-final. My God, what's the final going to be? Where's Dennis O'Sullivan? Come on, Den, get in there, boy. He goes in for sheep number 7. Elan Jones putting the finishing touches. He'll be running in for 7. Henry Metcalf, he's going to be in the last scene at 6, but already it's Alan Lloyd-Jones, it's Jack Fagan, and it's their blow for blow as they go out the hind leg again. I think Jack might be 1 or 2 blows in front of him. Flick around the tail and they go in through the gate for sheep number 8, Hugh.
Yeah, so Jack Fagan first through the gate for sheep number 8. He's got the belly well out. Alan Lloyd-Jones has got the belly well out. They're having a real ding-dong on stands 1 and 4. Up the neck they go together. They are blow for blow. Up and round into that front shoulder. Alan Lloyd-Jones is rocking. Jack Fagan is a rocking. Down into the long blow. Jack Fagan's got a kicker up there on stand number 1. That's allowed Alan Lloyd-Jones to get right back out in front. Round the shoulder comes Alan Lloyd-Jones. Round the shoulder comes Jack Fagan. They're pumping those blows down and round the last side. Nick Greaves is a sheep behind. How the hell did he get to there? Alan Lloyd-Jones is in for 9. Jack Fagan is in for 9, Mike.
6 minutes and 34 gone, and stands 1 and 4 are battling it out for the time points. Who's going to be the first off? 1 in the pen for both of those two, as Metcalf goes in for sheep number 8 according to his card. Down there on stand number 6, it's Hargreaves down there. He's on the long blow on sheep number 8 by the look of it. Jones on 5. He's in the long blow on stand number 8. Turns for the last side, but Fagan down in the long blow, but looks like Jones has picked up a couple of shots. He's the first one to turn for the last side. Down over the last front shoulder comes Jones. Fagan's hanging in there with him. 7 minutes and 11 seconds gone, and they've got 1 in the pen. Who's going to be going in for their last and final sheep? It looks like it's going to be Jones. Fagan's jumps in next. Come on, Jack, dig it in, bro. You're right there with him. Jones down the belly he goes. Belly will off for him. Belly will off for Fagan. Here comes Fagan right back at him, putting the pressure on him. Jack Fagan steps up the neck. Jones has been there and done that. The cheek wall's gone for him, and he's around the back of the ears. So these boys on sheep number 10, the rest of the field are on 9, except on stand 2. Metcalf, he's been right off the pace at the moment. He's still on 8. But it's Fagan. He's turned for the last side. Down over the last front shoulder he goes. Jones over the last front shoulder. 7 minutes and 54 seconds. Fagan's coming down out the last hind leg. Who's it going to be? It looks like Jack Fagan from Kikawiti, or is it going to be Jones? And it's Fagan gone out there in 8 minutes and 3 seconds. Jones right there with him a couple of seconds behind, and that was a good second round.
Well done, Alan Lloyd-Jones. They kept the pressure on him and they kept him going. Where Elan goes in for 10. Little Nick Greaves goes up the neck of 10. Where's Henry Metcalf down the last side of 8 if it's ready. Dennis O'Sullivan, he could be the dark horse. He could be the quality man. On stand number 3, he's come across there down from Scotland. to be here today. Down the left side he goes, of sheep number 10. He hasn't even broke sweat yet. Where's Nick Greaves? He must have had a kicker because he's got back. So Dennis O'Sullivan, out goes Dennis O'Sullivan on stand number 3. Where's Nick now? Going out the hind leg goes Nick. Those the last good left side. Out goes Nick there on stand number 6. That just leaves Elan Jones. Elan Jones is coming here. And Penry Metcalf. What many Penry's got left in the thing? Is he on his last one as well? One left in the pen, or is he on his last? No, he's coming down the last side. Thank you. It's about time you changed it. So out the last side goes Penry. Out goes Elan. And a flick around the tail. And out goes. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes heat number 2. We're moving on to semi-final part 3.
Well, that heat was just a fraction slower than the first round. So once again, the shearers, they're all checking each other out, checking those board points. Third and final heat, the open shearing. Last chance for these guys to make it. They've seen what's gone before. They know the pace has been hot and furious, and it's going to get hotter because I see Claire Jones is up there on stand number 1, and he knows how to get around land pretty quickly. Big, tall, long, lanky Hugh Jones there on stand number 2. He knows how to get around them as quick. Creon Evans there on 3. He knows how to smoke them out. World champion.
I tell you what, Mike, this is a real who's who again of Welsh Shearing. The new champion shearer of Wales on 1. A British record holder, Welsh British record holder on 2. Gwion Lloyd Evans, Welsh world champion on 3. Keir Evans, British record holder on 4. Matthew Evans, a previous world record holder on 5. And then Richard Jones, an past individual world champion and current team's world champion there on stand number 6.
So we've got some real class up there, ladies and gentlemen, and I've had the pleasure of watching Claire Jones down there in stand number 1, Shearer, New Zealand, and he is absolutely electric. He's lovely to watch. He gets into it. He's not much bigger than the sheep he shears, and I think that's a bit of an advantage, actually.
Yeah, his family had a hell of a week down at the Royal Welsh as well. His father won Reserve Supreme Interbreed with a junior beast, then he won the Fat Stock, then his sister won the Dutch Spotted, then Clear won the Champion Shearer of Wales, and I think Dylan won a raffle as well, so they had a fairly good week for the Jones family.
Aeron, Dylan won the speech here last night, and was it 14 seconds, 14.21 seconds?
Yeah.
I can't even catch a sheep that fast.
So I'd say it's Tech wins round first.
So we've got a Jones, Evans, and Jones.
Sounds like a bent firm of accountants.
Good funeral parlour. They're all brothers, cousins, and they hate each other. So what a lineup. This could be a final in itself, but it's only the semi-final of the Open All Nations. Okay, Shearers to your doors? No. Don't worry. Your daughter was just telling us to do that, to stick your wound up there, Howell. Just getting Howell. It's good to see him doing some work for a change. Howell Jones.
We need the owner. I think it's a Ford. The owner of a Ford EP68 EUB. EP68 EUB, a Ford. I think it's a Ranger. Could you go and
okay,
move it, please?
We got the green light. Shearers to your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. What a lineup, and this is just the semi-final. Clear Jones on 1, Hugh Jones on 2, Gwion Evans on 3, Lear Evans on 4, Matthew Evans on 5, and Richard Jones. Who's going to be the first to step up the neck? It's Lear Jones there on stand number 1, the current champion shearer of Wales, and that team member that's going to represent Wales in New Zealand in the World Championships next March there now. Who's in? Oh my God, Gwion Evans as well. He's the current world champion. He's already on the turn. Lear Evans is on the turn. Richard Jones is on the turn. Who's going to be the first to put around the portal? 38, 39 seconds. And it's going to be Gwion Lloyd Evans. Hugh.
Yeah, so Gwion Lloyd Evans, the Llansannan man, first man, into that back leg and undermine. Little 30 now into that back leg and undermine. Lear Evans from down in Devil's Bridge. He's up the neck and into the front shoulder. Matthew Hot Dogs Evans has got 2 out onto the board. Richard Jones is up the neck on 2. But it's still Gwion Lloyd Evans as Gwion Lloyd Evans swings that leg over on the long blows and he gets to the turn. Lear Evans, the British 2-stand U record holder, gets to the turn. Lear Jones, a little pocket rocket, will get to the turn. But it's still the old stager of this field. Gwion Lloyd Evans, he runs in and out for sheep number 3. And Lear Evans is right up his tail there, Mike.
Yeah, Jones is the next one in there on stand number 1, but all the pace is coming from stand number 2. Gwion Evans there, he's looking sharp, he's looking comfortable around that sheep at the moment, got it all under control. Hugh Jones there on stand number 2. Down the last side, the big long arms of Hugh Jones, doesn't have to bend too far, just lets his arms and shoulders do the work. Where are we down the other end of the field? Matthew Evans, he's into sheep number 3. Jones down there on stand number 6. He's down into the long blow. So the pace is fast and furious, but it's in the middle here on stand number 3. Stand number 4, they blow for blow down the last side, but it's Evans in the middle here on 3. He's going in for sheep number 3, 4 already. Change those cards, please, up there on stand number 3. Yep, he's in stand on sheep number 3. So I'm sure he's won more than that.
He's
Claire
on 4.
Evans gone.
Yeah, so Lear Jones goes through the door for 4. Lear Evans has put a bit of a spurt on. He's up the neck on 4, but Gwion Lloyd Evans, yeah, I'm sure is on sheep number 4, Elan Rhys Jones. Gwion Evans is coming down the last side on his 4th sheep. He's going that fast that the pen man can't keep up with the numbers. He's coming down and round the last side. Gwion Lloyd Evans is around the top of the tail. And Gwion Lloyd Evans will be the first man in for sheep number 5, Elan.
Sheep number 5, Elan. So Gwion, our current world champion, goes in for 5. He's another team member that's going. He won the circuit. He's going out there. He'll defend his world title next year. Is Gwion Lloyd Evans. He is a tremendous current world champion. We got British record holders. We got world record holders. We got world team members. We got world individual members. What a lineup. Where's Richard Jones? Richard Jones, that'll be quality all the way. From Richard, he goes in for 5. Matthew Evans, Hot Dogs, goes in for 5. Hugh Jones goes in for 5. But it's Gwion Lloyd Evans here on stand. Number 3, Gwion Lloyd Evans goes in for sheep number 6, Hugh.
Yeah, so Gwion Lloyd Evans, the first man through the door for sheep number 6. Lear Evans coming down the last side on 5. Lear Jones coming down around the tail on sheep number 5. In goes Lear Evans. In goes Lear Jones. Matthew Evans down the last side of 5. Richard Jones down the last side of 5. Hugh Jones down the last side of 5. But already on the long blows of sheep number 6 is Gwion Lloyd Evans from Llansannan. And he's about to get to the turn. Our current Welsh world champion is really leading the field as he's coming down and round the last side. But here comes Lear Evans and Lear Jones. Gwion Lloyd Evans round the top of the tail. And Gwion Lloyd Evans will be in through the door for sheep number 7, Mike.
Just gone 4 minutes and 50 seconds gone by, and he's on sheep number 7, and he's not the world champion for no reason, as you can see. He's up the neck already. chased hard by Evans right behind him. He's up the neck as well, so he's closed the gap a little bit. He's putting pressure on the world champion there right in front of him. He can see him, he can feel him. Gwion Evans, he'll know he's right there and he'll have to dig it in to keep up with him. He won't want to let him get in front. Down there on stand number 1, Claire Jones down there dropping into the long blow. Hugh Jones finishing touches on sheep number 6 and he'll be going for 7, but it's still the man on 3. He's going to go in for 8. Right behind him on 4, he's going to be going in for 8. Matthew Evans on stand number 5, he's still on 7, and Jones down there, I'm sure he's on, just pulled out 7 onto the board there. He won't be on 6, I'm sure of it. But it's the world champion there on stand number 3. He's up around the neck, behind the back of the ears. Just put a couple shots back on Larry Evans there on stand number 4. He's around the back of the ears. So it's the older chap in the bunch at the moment that's keeping the rest of them at bay. He's got one around, Hugh Jones on stand number 2. That won't make him feel very happy, getting a sheep put around you in a semi-final.
Yeah, Gwion Lloyd Evans, he's still coming down that side of 8. I think Lear Evans is going down the last side of 8. Hugh Jones goes in for 8. Little Lear Jones goes there, he's down. But already it's Gwion Lloyd Evans goes in for sheep number 9. Lear Evans goes in for sheep number 9. Don't change it, Nick. Don't change it, Nick. He's on 9. Good boy. They're on 9 together into the first front shoulder they go. Little Lear Jones, a frantic ferret there. He goes in for sheep number 9. The current champion Shearer Wales, he'd love to make the final. I suspect these boys are wanting to get into 2 finals, and shearing the test they're going to could potentially do 320 sheep finals, and that's what they've all want to do today. They really want to get in that, but it looks like Gwion Lloyd Evans, he's going to be the first to go in for sheep number 10. The current world champion, she sits still. Where's Richard Jones? Is he back on 9 or is he 10? Oh, look out, Lear Jones is coming to join the party. Lear Evans is coming to join the party. Oh, we're having a party here, and this is only the semi-final.
Yeah, so we got Lear and Gwion, and I tell you what, they are banging those blows. Lear Evans first up the neck, Gwion Evans up the neck, Lear Jones up the neck. Lear Evans is timing his run to perfection. He is dropping to the long blows. Gwion Evans on the long blows. Gwion step, Lear will step. Gwion turns, Lear will turn. Lear Jones is coming after him as well. It's Gwion Lloyd Evans and Lear Evans, and then Lear Jones is right up their tail. Round the top of that hind leg they come. Who's he going to be? It's Gwion Evans on 3, Lear Jones on 1. And now then, Lear Evans, he puts the finishing touches. He will go out there on stand number 4, but we've still got hot dogs on sheep number 10 and dropping into those long blows. Hugh Jones, the big tall man, Hugh Ants on stand number 2, he's got to the turn and he's coming down the last side. The British record holder, he held that British record for a week, and now he's coming down and round the last side, round the top of the tail, and out goes Hugh Jones. And then we got Matthew Hot Dogs Evans. He comes round that hind leg, round the top of the tail, out goes Hot Dogs. And then his brother-in-law, Richard Jones, is coming down and round that last side, round that top of the tail. He will be aiming to go. He's got 5-6 blows. That quality man from Corwen, the local man, round the top of the tail. Out goes Richard Jones. Give them all a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
So the next competition will be the Welsh Shearing semi-finals, but we'll give the boys a few minutes just to have a clean up and put on some new combs, maybe sharpen some gear, ready for this Welsh Shearing semi-final. coming to join the party by the looks of it. So whether Hugh Jones is going to be first in for sheep number 6, Hugh.
Yeah, so Hugh Jones has got himself out in front. He's being hunted down now by Matthew Evans and Richard Jones. Here on sheep number 6 in goes Guion Evans for 6. Ilan Jones goes in for 6. But already then Hugh Ants is dropping and rocking around into that shoulder. Long blow time for Hugh Jones, or Hugh Ants as we call him. He has been training for that record. He set a cracking record, and that was cruelly taken from him a week after he set it. And now then Hugh Jones, Hugh Ants is coming down and round that last side, round the top of the tail, and Hugh Jones strides into the pen for sheep number 7. He's coming down and round that belly will he goes. Hot Dogs is around the top of the tail. Guion Evans round the top of the tail. Richard Jones round the top of the tail. Matthew Evans in for 7. Richard in for 7. Guion in for 7. Clear Evans is dropping onto the long blows of 6. Ilan Rhys Jones is dropping down the last side of 6. But look at the long man up here on stand number 1, Hugh Jones. All 6'7" of him is swinging those blows. And Hugh Jones has got to the turn. Round that shoulder comes Hugh Jones. Those long arms and legs are moving like a windmill in a hurricane. And he's coming down and round the last side now. Hugh Jones round that top of the tail. And Hugh Jones will lead the field in through the gate for sheep number 8, Mike.
Yeah, but it looks like Cyclone Jones down there on stand number 1. He's down the belly and he's well in front of everybody else at the moment. Who's the next one closest to him? In the middle, the 2 pens, 4 and 5. They pull out sheep number 8 together. Richard Jones down the belly for him. Guion Evans down the belly for him, the world champion. Chasing hard. One shot up the back and up the undermine for him. All 2 big blows up the undermine. First time I've seen him do that for a couple of years. But Richard Jones, he's around the back of the head. E.R. Jones down there on stand number 6. He pulls out sheep number 8. But the pace is still down there with the long, tall man on stand number 1. He's down over the last front shoulder on sheep 8. Couple more shots. And he'll be going on for sheep number 9. Filling that comb up, drops it out the porthole, skips in for number 9, and he's well in front. But it's the 2 shearers in the middle stand. Stands 3 and 4, they're coming at him, they're giving him nothing. Stand 5, the world champion, he's coming right back into the picture at the moment. He's giving away nothing, he jumps in. But Hugh Jones, he's up the neck, he's probably got 10 seconds on the other 3 at the moment. Stands not 3, 4 and 5. All together at the moment, Stephen, and our world champion. He's up there around the back of the heads already.
Absolutely flying. I think Hugh Jones is still in the lead. I think Richard Jones, we haven't got a number 8 on that one. And he goes straight from 7, misses out 8 and goes straight to 9. I think Hugh Jones is still, and Hugh Jones on there on start number 1 goes in for his 10th and final lamb. And then Lear Evans comes out with 8. Matthew Evans going down the last side of 9. Richard Jones going down the last side of 9. Guion Lloyd Evans going down the last side of 9. Leon Jones goes into the first front shoulder of 9. But it's Hugh Jones on stand number 1. So Richard Jones goes in for 10. Guion Lloyd Evans goes in for 10. Matthew Evans goes in for 10. But it's still Hugh Jones over there on stand number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Look at him go. He's absolutely flying there. It would be lovely to see this record holder go into make the final. He's loving these Suffolk crosses. Down the last side he comes. Unbelievable pace for that young man. He is built for shearing, and a flick around the tail, and his time will be taken there on stand number 1. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. He's had a good shear here.
Yeah, now then, Guion Lloyd Evans and Matthew Evans are blow for blow down round that last side. Richard Jones just a blow behind. In goes Lear Evans for sheep number 10. Ilan is up the neck. Out goes Guion Evans on stand number 5. Out goes Hot Dogs on stand number 3. Richard Jones will be next, if she'll sit still. Round the top of the tail will go inky, pinky, clean Richard Jones. And now then, Ilan Lloyd Jones, the Ginger Ninja, up there on stand number 6, is coming down and round that last side. He is wheeling that steel round that top of the tail. Out goes Ilan Rhys Jones. And now then, little Clear Evans The little man from Devil's Bridge in Aberystwyth is coming down and round the last side. He is a two-stand British record holder, 668 in a day, and out goes Ian Evans. Give them all a big round of applause. I know you got some very important results there, Steve.
I think we're getting short of ink because this is getting smaller and smaller. Gee whiz. So top qualifier into that open final is Alan Lloyd-Jones, Gethin Lewis, Gwion Evans, Toya Henderson, Jack Fagan and Richard Jones. The unlucky next man in, Clear Evans. Them are your top six. Alan Lloyd-Jones, Gethin Lewis, Gwion Lloyd-Evans, Toya Henderson, Jack Fagan and Richard Jones.
Well, how good does that feel to be a Kiwi? We've got two in the final today, and I'm looking forward to that. Jack Fagan and Toya Henderson, congratulations. That's what we've come here for.
I hate to tell you, Mike, we got 4 Welshmen.
That's what you'll need too, I'm telling you. Anyway, on to the second semi-final.
And we're not biased one little bit. We're not biased one little bit, Mike. I'll tell you, you'll see later on, we're not biased at all. Alan's smiling. He's happy.
I think that was wind. It wasn't a smile.
He was happy.
Oh, what a lineup again. We got Ceredig Lewis, 3rd place in that Championship of Wales. Alan Lloyd-Jones, former Championship of Wales. Had to go with that British record and then set a bit of a tally the other day. Then we got young Penry Metcalf. He is having the share of his life. I think it was last year he went up to the Open. So for him to step up and be up in this Welsh semi-final, great. Then we got Gwydion Davies, the Silver Fox here on stand number 4. Then we got little Theo Jones, the Pocket Rocket. He's got a lot of nicknames, and I'm sure we'll go through them all later on. He is the current champion shearer of Wales. So all those other nicknames have gone out the window. And then up there on stand number 6, we've got one of the hardest Welshmen around. Everybody should think he should have picked up the pipe and slippers, but I tell you what, Andrew Morris can still rock and roll with the best, and he's going to put a bit of a spectacle on. So we're just waiting for the thumbs up from our referee, and it looks like our referee Howell Jones is there on stand number 5. As soon as we can get underway, then we will get that thumb up in the air, and then we'll get the shearers rocking and rasping because they want to make it into this Welsh final.
Well, you're saying that young man there on stand number 3, Penry Metcalf, stepped up from the senior to the Open, has he? That's a big achievement to be making a semi-final in the Welsh Championship, isn't it, in the first year? I mean, not many shearers do that.
Wel, dyma ni yn semi-final y pencampwriaeth Cymraeg yma yn Corwen. Mae'r busbawd o'n i'n mynd I fyny gan ein beirniad, Mr Howell Aled Jones. Okay then, shearers, we got a thumbs up from the referee. Shearers on your door for this second Welsh semi-final. Shearers on your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Shearers go. So in and out of the pen door they go now. Then Ceredig Lewis here on stand number 1. They call him Digger. Then we got Alan Lloyd-Jones, the fencing contractor, on stand number 2. Then we got Penry Metcalf on stand number 3. Gwydion Davies. Gwyds, the Silver Fox, or Grandad as they call him in the bamboo. He's dropping and rocking down into those long blows. Then we've got Llyr Newydd, the current champion shearer of Wales from the Royal Welsh. And then Andrew Morris, the hard man from Aberedo. And they're rocking and rolling and down the last side. And it's going to be Andrew Morris into the pen first. The old stager beats the young whippersnapper in and out through the door with 2 there, Mike.
And it's the 2 short men down there on stand number 5 and 6. They just fit around these sheep nicely, don't they? They're not big, long arms. They're little, powerful, stocky fellas. They hold those sheep nice and tight, and they're both up the neck together. But it's Morris down there on 6. He's the first one to drop into the long blow. 1-2 strokes, and he'll be stepping over. He's the first one to step over. Claire's right there with him, the man from... Well, I don't know where he's from. I was going to say Masterton because he does so much shearing down around that area, but he's not. He's a Welshman, and he's down over the last front shoulder. He's a local boy, I'm told, so don't hear the crowd getting behind him. Perhaps they're not parochial enough. But it's Morrison for his 3rd sheep. Jones is coming in after him. Who's the closest behind him? Looks like maybe stand number 4, Davies there. He's finishing touches for him. Alan Lloyd-Jones there on 2. He could be the next one in. Finishing touches for him. He's had a cracking pace in his heats in the open. But it's the 2 men still down there on 5 and 6. It's the oldest statesman, Andrew Morris, down into the long blow first. But it looks like Claire Jones is picking him up. We'll see if the young man will rip past him. No, Morris is the first to turn. Claire's right there with him. And they're hammer and tongs down on the 2 end stands. Stands 5 and 6. Morris and Jones. Down the out back leg, but it looks like Claire might have a shot, has he? No, it's Morris again.
Here, Andrew Morris goes in for 4. And little Llyr Jones goes in for 4. He's chasing him hard. Andrew Morris, we call him the hard little man from Aberedo. And then the frantic ferret on stand number 5. But already he's going up the neck. Andrew had a bit of a tough one there on the belly. But Llyr Jones is into the first front shoulder. Goody and Davis goes in for 4. Where's the rest of the field there? Garrett Eagle Lewis and Alan Lloyd-Jones putting out the hind leg. And then with Penry Mecca, they'll be all going into 4 together. Alan Lloyd-Jones, Alan goes in for 4. Penry goes in for 4. But already Leah's been there, done that. And he's going in for sheep number, flick around the tail, and he goes in, runs in the pen for sheep number 5. A current champion shearer of Wales. And what a race he's doing in now. He's seen what's gone before him. Look at the confidence they got in their gear. They put the shots in, 4 blows on that belly wool, and it's gone. Undermine time for him, and he's stepping up the neck. He's got his show comb on. He's loving his stuff. Andrew Morris goes in for 5. William Davis goes in for 5. But it's little Llyr Jones there on stand. And number 5 there into the first front shoulder. Long blow time he goes. He steps over there. Look at the shots are going in now. The shots are being fired. Right up and cleans off underneath round the cheek. And he comes round that last front shoulder. Cleans off the brisket. Oh, Penry goes in for 5. Alan goes in for 5. But he's already been there and done that. And he's going to go into the door and come out with number 6.
Yeah, so Llyr Jones leads the field in and out with sheep number 6 there, Gethin Lewis. He's on sheep number 6, Geth. So now then Llyr Jones is up and round into that back leg. Up the neck goes Llyr Jones. Round and into the front shoulder goes Llyr. Andrew Morris is in and out with another one. He was glad to see the back of that last one because I think it was by a merino with all the bloody wrinkles on it. So now then Andrew Morris is into the back leg. But already little Llyr Newydd is setting another blistering pace. We used to call him the frantic ferret, but now we've got to call him the champion shearer of Wales. And he is coming down and round that last side. And Llyr Jones, ladies and gentlemen, round the top of the tail. And Llyr Jones leads the field into the pen for sheep number 7, Mike.
He certainly is. Claire Jones shares out of Masterton in New Zealand for the Abraham whānau, and they also run Shed Talk. So a big shout out to Shed Talk that follows the shows around. Pyrato and Krishla Abraham. Their man, they're up there on stand number 5. He drops into the long blow. He's got a bit of a break on the field at the moment. Like you say, the champion shearer of Wales, and he deserves that title the way he's been shearing in the last 12 months. Turns for the last side, down over the last front shoulder. Who's the next man closest to him? Maybe Morris down there on stand number 6, maybe. In goes Davies in the middle on 4. Metcalf here in stand 3. He's down on still on 6. But in goes Jones for number 8. So he's got a break on the field now, setting a good time.
Yeah, so Clear Jones was the first through the gate for sheep number 8. He's up that undermine, he's up, really swinging that steel. The little fella from Tina with his meaning business. Into the pen will go Andrew Morris through the gate for 8. In goes Kinetic Lewis for 7 if that number is right. Henry Metcalf is up the neck. Then we got Alan Lloyd-Jones up the neck on 7. Gwydion Davis is coming down the last side of 7. But Clear Jones, ladies and gentlemen, is coming down and round that last side of sheep number 8, and he'll be running in to the pen for sheep number 9, Steve.
He goes in for sheep number 9, ladies and gentlemen. As you used to say, we've called him the pocket rocket. We've called him the frantic ferret. We've called him the Mitsubishi Mangler. But now we call him the champion shearer of Wales, ladies and gentlemen. He's into the first front shoulder. He goes on sheep number 9, I believe. There's Andrew Morris coming down the last side of 8. But look at him go, whipping in them long blows. The shots of fire, cleans off the cheek. Little Lear Jones, he's up there now into the first front shoulder he comes, and he'll be down the last side, and he'll be putting the finishing touches. Full comb, another full comb, another full comb, and a flick around the tail, and he'll be going in for his 10th and final sheep onto the board, Hugh.
Yeah, so Clear Jones is the first into the pen for sheep number 10. The belly wool will come off. Into that back leg will go Clear Jones. Rounded up the undermine. He hops and skips up the neck. Andrew Morris is about to get to the turn on 9. Kinetic Lewis is on the long blows of 8. Alan Lloyd-Jones is turn on 8. Henry Metcalf down the last side of 8. Gwydion Davis on the long blows of 9. But Clear Jones, the newly crowned champion shearer of Wales, she doesn't care. She's kicking 7 bells, but he just settles her down. He takes a breath. He sticks to the job at hand. And now then Clear Jones is coming down and round that last side of his 10th and final sheep. And out he goes, ladies and gentlemen.
What a good share from Clear Jones. Tani Yiti, the little man there on stand number 5, and he smoked him out. Closest to him at the moment, pretty hard to tell. Down there looks like Andrew Morris on stand number 6. He's on sheep number 10. Davies here on 4. He's on sheep 10. The rest of them are on sheep number 9. So they spread the field. Clear had a good lead on them, so he's got the time points. He's at least a minute in front, I would say, but from everybody else. So he'll be hopefully he's making that final later on tonight. Morris down the last side for him. A couple more shots and he's going to be reaching for his time points. Andrew Morris as well. He's got a little wriggler at the end. That's just what he doesn't need. Couple more shots now and he'll be pulling his cord and his time will be taken down there in stand number 6. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. It's not easy to get up there and do that. And we're finished on 4. We've got 3 left on the board, Steve.
Yeah, so we just waiting now on 1, 2 and 3. But they've worked their guts off, ladies and gentlemen, on stands 1, 2 and 3. Alan Lloyd-Jones, he top qualified to come in here. He's made the final of the Open. Will he make the final of the Welsh as well? Only the judges will tell. We got young Henry Metcalf. Lovely to see him going. But it looks like Alan Lloyd-Jones put in the finishing touches and a flick around the tail, and out goes Alan Lloyd-Jones there. Alan Lloyd-Jones. Kerridick Lewis working hard. Out goes Kerridick there on stand number 1, and that just leaves little Henry Metcalf. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes the Open semi-final part 2. So that is it. We will be going for dinner. So dinner now from 17. We'll be back at 6 o'clock with the junior shearing final. Then the intermediate shearing final. Then the ladies shearing final. Then the intermediate test between Cymru and Ireland. And then a development test between Cymru and France. then the senior shearing final, then the Welsh shearing final, then the test versus Cymru versus New Zealand, and then the open final, just to finish off. And we've got entertainment at 5:45, and that entails the champion shearer of Wales and the world champion. And 2 mystery people. I wonder who they will be. This is what Corwen Open Shears is going to look like in about 10 years, ladies and gentlemen. When we haven't got no energy, this is Lear Evans. He's looking at Guion's best side, and they'll swap over. Look, we won't worry how rough it is, but there we are. We'll put that one in the corner, and we'll use it for patches. Here we go. Lear Evans, the champion shearer of Wales. He's looking good. He's looking good. Go on, Guion. Let's knacker you out. The New Zealand team manager is laughing his head off. He's saying, let's bugger these up now, right from the word go. We will have a chance. Lear Evans, he's on the leg. He's got the leg over, ladies and gentlemen. Lear Evans, Aeron, Pughe and Will are looking very nervous. They're looking very, very nervous. Go on, Lear. Come on, Lear. Lear, your dad was very proud of you the other day. Now he's laughing his head off. Down. Come on, Lear. Come on, Guion, don't stop. Guion! Come on, Guion, come on! Guion, you weak bastard, get on with it! Out he goes, ladies and gentlemen. And that was 1 day, 43 minutes. Absolutely knackered. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. They have set a hell of a target for Aeron, Pughe and Will. Will, you can breathe out now, mate. Oh, no, you are. Shit, you fat bastard. He has put on a little bit of weight, ladies and gentlemen. He used to be 7 pounds 6 ounces. Aeron Pughe can actually shear, to be honest with you. He's a hell of a better shearer than he is singer. That's all I know, ladies and gentlemen. And that lamb has come out very nervous. It's not crutched, that's no problem. Just leave the tail on. And the belly. Right, there's Will, Will. Hold on, Aeron, I haven't said go yet. Just the tension is mounted, ladies and gentlemen. The tension is mounted. Are you ready, Aeron? Are you ready, Will? 3, 2, 1, go. So Aeron there, Aeron, Pughe there, Henry, William there is really going, and he's really going for it there, and they've just got the belly wool off, and he's still on the belly, and he's on the hind leg. Oh, look at that, I tell you what, he's improved in his shearing. He's actually starting to take a bit more wool off, and he's now leaving the skin on, ladies and gentlemen. He's improved a hell of a lot since I last saw him shearing, and I think it was down in the Millennium Stadium, ladies and gentlemen. The last time I saw Aeron shearing was down in the Millennium Stadium when Wales did their 75 years, and I tell you what, he hasn't recovered. And that poor sheep hasn't neither. He's still running round Cardiff Bay somewhere. So anyway, come on, Will. You need to go faster, Will. You need to go faster, because you're already 1 day behind. Look at that, Aeron. I tell you what, you have improved one hell of a lot. You're only leaving half the wool on now, as opposed to 3/4. Look at that tidy sheep short. And they swap over, and Will can just make it through the door, and just make it through the door, and out comes, there goes Aeron now. Oh, look out, ladies and gentlemen. He looks keen. Come on, he knows. It's just like one of the machines. He's been using it. Up the head. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. You need to get behind him. The clock has stopped. Keep going, Aeron. You're looking good, son. You're looking good. I know this is what you were using to shear the other day. You know, you tied his legs. Somebody's tied his legs together, I think. I don't know what Gutto's been doing around there. Come on, Gutto. Go, William. Hurry up, William. Come on, Aeron. The time is stopped. We've started at 14 seconds again. Come on, Aeron. Come on. I tell you what, that looks bad from here. I don't know what you're doing there, but it looks bad from here. I can see that William is smiling. William's ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a big hand. Look at that. It looked bad from here. I don't know what you were doing, but William was liking it. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. two idiots from S4C. And that was Corwen Shears. That was streamed live across the world, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Does anybody know who won? Does anybody care?
So very shortly we will have the names for this junior final put up onto the boards. Junior finalists, make sure you are ready, because in 10 minutes time we are going to make a start. It is 10 to 6. 10 minutes time we will be making a start. So judges, please finish off your cup of tea and we will be go in 10.
Are we doing a draw?
noisy here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite noisy in here tonight.
It's the final leg of what's been a wonderful trip for you, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's been a very good trip for my first trip in the UK. Yeah, so quite enjoyed it.
Is your first time over?
Yeah, in the UK.
How long did it take you to adjust to the Welsh Lambs? Not long, I don't think.
Oh, yeah, it's taken a little bit, but yeah, compared to most people, I've done quite well, I think.
I was speaking to Rhys Maestrian, the Welsh manager, and he said he saw you on your first day over on the Lambs, and it was like duck taken to water. You were into them.
Yeah, well, there's no good, going there and not getting into them, so that's pretty much the only way I know how to get around a sheep.
And it was quite emotional watching you. It was a good day at the Royal Welsh winning the Open.
Yeah, it was a good day there. Well, you couldn't ask for a better result than winning the Royal Welsh on your first time in Wales, so yeah, I quite enjoyed that day. It was awesome.
I bet you'd heard about the atmosphere in these Welsh crowds. Is it what you expected it to be?
Yeah, I've had a lot of warning from plenty of other people that have been here before, but yeah, to get up in front of everyone and watch the Welsh sing their national anthem and carry on with the other songs, it's quite a special feeling.
And you had a pretty awesome haka in the show as well.
Yeah, it's good to see the boys jump up and get a bit of our culture back into it. I would have loved to be in there doing it with them, but yeah.
But there's one last chance. You can join them tonight, maybe.
Yeah, that'll be a good buzz, mate. But I pretty much need all the energy for my next 40 sheep I've got to share in these two finals.
I know, yeah, it's going to be. Unfortunately, it wasn't to be to win the series, but you've got one last chance to prove a point here, I think, have you?
Yeah, me and Jack have got one last good shot at trying to get one over the Welsh. So hopefully tonight it all goes our way. If it doesn't, well, I'll be keen to come back and try again.
Being a Welshman, I'm going to be a bit biased. I hope you can bring it close. So that's it.
Yeah, well, I hope I can too, mate.
It's Jack and Neil have been over a few times in the past. Is it awesome to be over here with them? They knew a bit about the Welsh before, I suppose.
Yeah, Neil's been an awesome manager. Him and his wife Stacey have really put it on, and they've really looked after me. And Jack, well, he's experienced to the circuit. He's been here a lot of times, and he pretty much knows everyone around here, so you couldn't ask for someone better than to come over and do it with Jack.
You could argue he could be an adopted Welshman. He's been over so many times. You could cheer for Wales almost.
Yeah, well, he's not far from it, and yeah, maybe one day he will be.
Well, maybe one day you will be as well if you keep coming over.
Yeah. No, I love New Zealand too much, mate. So,
yeah, I've been over a few times, and it's pretty close to Wales. The welcome's pretty warm over there as well, and there's good beer out there.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll just have to see how tonight folds out, and hopefully all the best for the Kiwis.
I'll let you get back into the zone. I wish you all the best for the shearing tonight, and we might have a pint later on.
Awesome, mate. Sounds good, eh?
Thank you.
Cheers.
All the best.
into stand number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Also all the way from Ireland, the winner of the Royal Welsh Show this year, Brian Keeley. So could we welcome our judges up onto the stage, ladies and gentlemen. They've been here for 2 days. Give them a warm welcome. They've given up their time to be here. We had a map day yesterday with wool handling and blade shearing and junior heats and intermediate heats and speed shears. And these judges have been here the entire time. So thank you very much for giving up your time and being here for the competition.
Thank you, Reece. Intermediate shearers, finalists, if we can have you standing in front of the doors until all 6 competitors are up on the stand, please. Intermediate finalists, stand in front of your doors until all 6 competitors have come up on the stage, please. And thank you for the selection of music. I just hope it improves throughout the night. Because that was shit. Whereas gay. I wonder if anybody's going to choose any ABBA numbers.
Referee to stand number 5, please.
So this junior competition, Elite Wool Industry Training, sponsored junior competition. So over what, 59 competitors here yesterday? And we've wheedled them down to the top 12, and now we're down to the top 6. It is exactly the same lineup at the Royal Welsh. Exactly the same lineup as what was in the final at the Royal Welsh. The Irishman Brian Keeley won that. So there'll be a few of the Welsh shearers wanting to put that right here today. And just to let you know, Tom D. Evans, I know, has been on some elite wool industry training courses, so it's obviously paying dividends for Tom D. Evans from up there in Landrinda country. So I cannot stress, you've got to keep learning. You're never too old to learn. Wow, I just never seen so many changes in juniors. Right, we're ready to go. It's getting on late. I'm 5 minutes. I hate being late. Well, let's go. Let's get the shearers to the doors. Let's get this rock and rolling. We got a long session. And I've got chapel in the morning. Let's go. Right, are we all happy? Everybody happy? We've got the big thumb of Howell. Shearers to your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors, go. So here we go. There is exactly the same final as the Royal Welsh, and that was won by Brian Keeley on 1. We got big lanky Tom on stand number 2. We got Myrie Grease from Raider Ripper from there up in Raider. Sean Dunn has come across the water. Mum and Dad are there looking on very proud. Rhys Williams, he had a fantastic Royal Welsh as well. Made the junior final. He represented Wales in that Worshipful Company of Woolmen final, and he won that with that £350 first prize. Becca Jackson, she was a winner at the junior down at the Coffee on the Friday. She was, I think, 3rd at the Royal Welsh, and she won the ladies competition at the Royal Welsh. So she's a lady, bang on form there, out on stand number 6, you.
Yeah, so Becca Jackson gets the turn. Rhys Williams gets the turn. The young fella from down in Lampeter is really hitting his form. His father is behind me, and he's looking on, and he's saying, I never told him that flow. So now then Rhys Williams is coming down the last side, but it's Becca Jackson and Rhys, and Brian Keeley is right in the mix. But Brian Keeley's got a kicker, so it's going to be up there on stands 5 and Who's it going to be? It's Becca Jackson. Becca Jackson goes in for 2. In goes Rhys Williams. In goes Tom Evans and Brian Keeley. In goes Myra Grease. Sean Dunn putting the finishing touches there. But it's still that ding-dong up on stands number 1 and 2. Remember, pen men, keep those pen cards turning. Keep those pen cards rolling over. And now then up the next first this time is Rhys Williams. Becca Jackson is right up there with him. Into that first front shoulder they go. Brian Keeley is there. Tom Evans is there. Myra Grease is there. But already rocking and rolling is Rhys Williams here on stand number 1. He breeds those spotted sheep. He breeds those Belgian blue cattle, and he loves this shearing game. But it's Brian Keeley then, the Irishman, up there on stand number 1. He won the Royal Welsh, and it looks like he's finding his form again. Brian Keeley looking like an intermediate shearer already, which is just as well because he'll be up there next year. He's coming down the last side. Brian Keeley fighting. They're all together. They're pretty much blow for blow. But it looks like Becca Jackson is in the mix as well. Brian Keeley's round the top of the tail. Brian Keeley, one more flick. In goes Brian Keeley. And Becca Jackson and Rhys Williams are right there as well.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we don't hear you calling to out your favourite cheer. It's pretty quiet, but down there on stand 6, Becca Jackson, she's the first one into the hind quarter. Big sweeping blows up the undermine. But the man on stand number 1, Brian Keeley, he's ready to take the top knot off, steps up the net, but Becca's been there and done that. Everybody's got their third sheep onto the board now. No, we haven't. Down Sean Dunn there in the middle, stand 4. He's still on sheep number 2, I presume. But the man down there on stand number 1, the world champion last Wednesday, he's down into the long flow, but Becca Jackson sticks within the young lass down there on stand number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, who's your favourite? Let's hear you calling out for you. They need your help. They'll be nervous. It's time to put nerves in the There's a young man in stand number 4, jumps into his third sheep. In the middle stands here, we've got a bit of a kicker on stand number 2. Tom Evans pulls it back under control, but Jackson down there on 6. She's onto the first front shoulder, cleans up into the leg, takes the front off, out the back leg she goes. But Keeley down here on 1, he's a couple of shots in front. Kicker there on stand number 5, he pulls it back under control, and these young shearers are really getting into it. They know how to polish it, but they know they can't be too far. And in goes Keeley on number 1. Jackson finishing off on 6, and she's not too far, ladies and gentlemen. Give her a big hand. Tee up.
There, Becca Jackson goes in, ladies and gentlemen. We can give her a cheer. She won a Corwen. She loves that winning feeling. She didn't like coming third, and she was winning the ladies. And now she'd love to win this one. Her local one. We all, and Keeley, if you don't get behind her, she's going to lead. She's coming back at him with every blow. Brian Keeley, he won there the big Royal Welsh. He steps up the neck. Becca Jackson steps up the neck. Jackson's up the next. Where's Tom into the undermine of 4, I believe. Myra Grease, he could be the dark horse. Sean Dunn just coming down the last side of 3. Little Rhys Williams there into the first front shoulder. They're coming back, all coming back to join the party. Little Sean Dunn there now, last side for him. But Rhys Williams is coming in there. Long blow time for Rhys. Long blow time for Becca. Long blow time for Tom Evans there. I think he's on 4, I believe. Or is he? Yes, he is on 4. But look at Brian Keeley now. They're putting the pressure on him there. Sean Dunn goes in for 4. Who's it going to be that's going to go in for the first? The final sheep, 5 on the board. It's all pretty close along the line. Is it going to be Brian Keeley? Is it going to be Becca Jackson? Is it going to be Keeley? Is it going to be Jackson? Or is it going to be Tom Evans? Is it going to be Rhys? It's Brian Keeley goes in for 5th and final sheep.
Yeah, and Rhys Williams is right up his tail as well. Up the neck goes young Sean Dunn. Into the pen goes Becca Jackson. So Brian Keeley's got the belly wall just flicking out. Into the back leg goes Brian Keeley. Big blows going in for Brian Keeley. But look at little Rhys Williams, the little turkey there on stand number 5. He's up the neck and into the front shoulder. Rhys Williams is timing this run. He's rounded into that front shoulder. Rhys Williams has hit the turbo. Down and into the front shoulder goes Rhys Williams. The little Lampeter man is starting to rock and roll. Brian Keeley is around into the front shoulder. Tom Evans is turning. Tom Evans and Rhys Williams are ding-dong and they're coming down and round that last side. Tom Evans, look at those big shoulders working. Underneath the front leg comes Tom Evans. He's working his way down that last side. Roger Abley will be shouting at the telly as Tom Evans comes around that hind leg. One bit of a flick around the tail. Where's Rhys Williams? It's Tom Evans from Rhys Williams. It's as close as that. And now Brian Keeley. Out he goes there on standard. Well, what a junior final, Steve.
Becca Jackson, come on, Becca Jackson. She'll be the quality all the way with Becca Jackson. 2 more full blows and out Pickering. Out goes Becca Jackson. A very popular young man there. And that just leaves Sean Dunn. Sean Dunn and his brothers in the pen just saying, keep your goal, keep your bottom tooth down on the skin, don't give him anything to take off. Pick every little bit of wool back off, leave the skin on, you'll be asked back. So little Sean Dunn from over there in Ireland, he'll be leg over and then he'll be long blow time for Sean Dunn there. Oh, he's just got a little bit septic on him. Around that last front shoulder, he'll clean off the brisket. Underneath the last front shoulder he go. The judges still keep rotating. Little Sean Dunn is trying his hardest there, keeping the quality, taking every little bit of whisker of wool. She's got a little bit septic on him, but there's nothing he can do. He's just got to keep shearing her and trying to relax her. He won't be long, and he'll be out another full comb right out underneath that hamstring. Another full comb, one more full comb, and a little flick around the tail. And out he goes. Give a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. That is your junior final, 2025.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if that's what's the first event of the night now, it fanned out. We can't wait until we see the bigger grades. Should be some excitement going on through the night. But I must say, the crowd is a little bit quieter here than it has been at the last couple of shows, so I'm expecting a bit of noise later on.
Oh, don't you worry, Mike. This Corwen crowd, when they get going, we lift the roof by about 3 foot. So when we get going by later on, you'll be needing earplugs down the front. Intermediate finalists, if you can be ready to rumble, we will do the draw. Then following on from the intermediates will be the ladies. Then we have an intermediate team challenge between Wales and Ireland. Then we got Frank and Erbyn Cymru, the French development team, against the Welsh development team. Then we have the senior final. Then we got some presentations for the juniors, the intermediates, the ladies, the 2 tests, and then we will come back with the Welsh Shearing final. Then we have the Wales versus New Zealand test, and then we will finish with the open final. Could we have the intermediate finalists? Gallwn ni cael cystadleuwyr y canolradd, the intermediate finalists to come and see Lowry and Ffion to do the draw, please. Intermediate finalists to come and see us to do the draw. So we got 5 serious looking faces. We're waiting for one more. Are the lambs in the pens, boys? Redwin, are all the lambs in the pens?
6 lambs. They are doing 6 lambs according to my calculation. 6 lambs.
Yeah, lambs are in the pen, ladies.
So if you're looking down here to the left-hand side of the stage, you'll see the boys and the intermediate, they're drawing their stand, so there's no favouritism, making sure it's equal for everybody. Very shortly we'll get them up on the stage, and they'll be shearing 6 lambs.
So they've just going to give the music to the DJ. Intermediate finalists, if you could go down the back, ready to come on, please. Go down the back, ready to come on. You'll come down through the crowd, down through the flashing lights, up onto the stage. Intermediate competitors, stand by your door. Stand by your door. Stand by your doors until all competitors have come on. Who's that one? So we might have some interesting music. So shearers, stand by your doors. Got him.
God's sake, put the music on before he starts singing.
Are they up the back? Are they ready to come down?
Yes, they are.
Okay, give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. To stand number 6, Adam Killer.
And to stand number 5, ladies and gentlemen, Rhys Davis.
To stand number 4, ladies and gentlemen, Evan Robotham. Stand by your doors.
To stand number 3, Ivan Thomas.
To stand number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Stand number 2. To stand number 2, Thomas Myriam Jones.
And last but by no means least, to stand number 1, Diane Lloyd.
Judges to the boards, please. Judges to the boards. Okay, Shearers to your doors. Referee to stand 3, please.
These shearers come from a big cut again yesterday. I think there was over 50 in this intermediate class here at the Corwen Shears 2025. And they made it into that top 12. And now this big final. A lot of these boys, this will be the last year in this intermediate before they get moved up into that senior grade. And they'd love to make the most of it.
Okay.
Well, we are getting ready to rumble at the rig, ladies and gentlemen. Damani and Paratoi.
Robbie McElhern, please. Robbie McElhern, we want to judge.
I think we're going to have to put an electric collar on some of these judges, I tell you.
Robbie McElhern. Where did he go? Robbie McElhern, did we want him? Is he judging there?
Well, somebody better go and judge.
Robbie.
Is anybody... Right, so Tom Dunn is all right. That's a very good replacement. An Irishman for an Irishman.
They look very similar. Very similar build.
Thank you very much,
It's a
Tom.
different shoe size.
Okay, we're ready to rock and roll. Shearers to your doors, intermediate final. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. So they are shearing 6 rounds in this intermediate competition. What a lineup again. Deant Lewitt to 1, Thomas Myron Jones 2, Ivan Thomas 3, Ivan Rowbottom 4, Rhys Davis on 7, Adam Killen on 6. Adam will hope he doesn't kill any today. Adam Killen, he's hoping he don't kill any today. But he's on stand number 6. Who's going to be the first to put her down the pole hole in this 6? These intermediate boys with over 60 competitors. We took the top 12 and this is the top 6 now. So who's going to be the first to put her down the pole hole on this final year Corwen Shears 2025? Look at them go. They're really rocking and rolling on these mule crosses by the looks of it. Who's going to be the first to put her down the pole hole? It looks like it could be Adam there on stand. Number 6, a flick around the tail, and he goes in for sheep number 2, Nick.
In goes Adam Killen there, and in will go Rhys Davis too on stand number 5. Where's Ivan Rowbottom? In the pen he will slide. Keep the pen cards turning, boys, so our timekeepers know what's happening here. Ivan Thomas there, the finishing touches going in for the young fella on stand number 3, right in the middle of the mix. But in goes Dan Cloyd there on stand number 1, brings number 2 to the party. In will go Thomas Marion Jones as well. But already these 2 boys up here on 5 and 6 are a rocking and a rolling. Into that first front shoulder goes Adam. Into that first front shoulder goes Rhys Davis there on 5. Keep the pen cards turning, please, penmen.
Penmen, you're about as good at numbers as our chance exchequer. That's pretty shit, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, so Ivan Thomas there, right in the middle, is busting a move now into that first front shoulder. But just look at these boys out on 6 and 5. Out the hind leg goes Adam Killen. Out the hind leg will go Rhys Davis. Ivan Rowbottom is chasing hard too, but out comes Adam there on stand 6 with number 3 there, Hugh.
Yeah, Adam Killeen's penman. Adam Killeen's penman. You've only got one job to do, so bloody do it. So into that back leg and undermine they go there. Adam Killeen is starting to hit a bit of speed. But Evan Rowbotham on stand number 4, the young man from down in mid-Wales, is starting to chuck those blows. around into the back leg, but it's still Reese Picker. Up the neck and into the front shoulder goes Reese Picker. So does Adam Killeen. Evan Robotham will try to remember what Will Snowden taught him. Around into that front shoulder goes Evan Robotham, but it's the men on stands 5 and 6 as they are turning for home. They are going for gold. Down and round the last side, Adam Killeen is around that hind leg, and Adam Killeen is leading the field in for sheep number 4 through the door, Steve.
Here through the door for sheep number 4. So does Reese Davis. He goes through the door and comes out with 4. Reese Davis from there. And Newchurch just on the Welsh border. England border there. Oh, Reese Davis doing a cracking job. Quality's been out in New Zealand at a couple of seasons, and it looks like it's paying dividends. Up the neck he goes. There's a from there. Into 4 he goes. And young Thomas Myrion Jones finishing touches to stand number 2 there. And stand number 3, Ivan Thomas goes in for sheep number 4. Thomas Myrion Jones goes in for sheep number 4. Ian Fluid, he's putting the finishing touches around that, and he goes in for sheep number 4. Pen men, sort your core cards out. But it's still on stands 5 and 6 down there. A little Reese Davis, Lundpick versus Adam Killen. Adam goes in for sheep number 5. Reese Davis, look at a beautiful job he's doing on that last side. Inky pinky clean from Reese Davis as he goes in for sheep number 5. Who's the next to go in? It could be the man on stand number 3. That is Ivan Thomas. He's piling in the here on the long blows go in. But it's still them young men on stands 5 and 6 are fighting it out together down there, Nick.
Yeah, even Rowbottom though, he's chasing hard down and out the hind leg. In the pen will go the big shoulders there on stand number 4, even Rowbottom. Whereas Ivan Thomas now down and out the hind leg comes Thomas Perry Jones chasing hard. Dean Cloyd there chasing hard. They're neck and neck on 1 and 2. But these 2 men up here on 5 and 6 are having a battle. I think Adam on stand number 6 has just started to pull away from the rest of the field. Down and out the hind leg this young fella goes. He's having a beautiful shear up here at the Corwen Shears Intermediate Final 2025. He will be in and out for sheep number 6 there. Reese Davis chasing. He don't want to let him get too far in front. Even Rowbottom though, just look at him. He's finding his rhythm now. Into those long bottoms. Long blows. Ivan Thomas is up the neck. Thomas Marion Jones is getting quicker and quicker, ladies and gentlemen. He had to change a steel there before the last lamb, and he's settling and finding his mojo. But it's Adam Killen there, still a rocking and a rolling. Look at this man go. He's found some real rhythm. He's got the bro flow on here tonight. Long blow time for Adam as he swings that steel. Where's Reese Davis now? Up into that first front shoulder comes Reese Davis. Even Rowbottom's chasing hard. Who's going to be in the pen now? Goes even Rowbottom there, Hugh.
Yeah, so Evan Rowbottom is the first into the pen for sheep number 7 on the board. In goes Thomas Marion Jones. No, he goes in for sheep number 6. Thomas Marion Jones goes in for 6. But it's out goes Adam Killeen up there on stand number 6. The flying Irishman really put a spurt in on that one. And now then, Reese Picker, it's putting the finishing touches round the top of the tail. Out goes Reese. Give him a clap as they, ladies and gentlemen. Out goes Reese. So now then we have Evan Rowbotham, the Welsh black breeder there on stand number 4, is rocking and rolling around into those long blows. He's still chasing Thomas Marion Jones in. We saw Thomas Marion Jones shearing at the traditional blade shearing at the Royal Welsh Sunday with his father and his grandfather, and he's pretty handy with a handpiece as well, as out will go Thomas Marion Jones. Ivan Thomas's pen man, turn that pen card over. So now then we got Evan Rowbotham coming to the end. He's coming down and round that last leg, round the top of the tail. Out goes Evan there on stand number 4. And now coming down and round the last side, the next to finish will be Ivan Thomas. And Ivan Thomas goes out there on stand number 3. And bringing home the rest of the field. The last man to finish, remember, he could be still our winner. Is Dayan Thuyd up there on stand number 1. Give them all a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Our Corwen 2025 intermediate finalists.
Next up is ladies. The ladies shearing final. We have the ladies to do the draw, please, once the sheep are in the pen. They will be shearing 5 lambs. The ladies shearing final will be shearing 5 lambs. Bethan, the sheep is eating the towel on stand number 4 and 5. The sheep are eating. And the next one, Bethan. The lamb was sweating. And the next one, Beth. So very grateful to all our sponsors. You can see we got the platinum sponsors up on the top with the most profile. The more sponsorship you give, the higher the profile. And we got the gold, the silver and the bronze all around the stadium, and we're very grateful to Einiger for their continued support. Ladies finalists to do the draw, please. Ladies finalists. Can we have the ladies? Can we have the ladies, please? Looks like Fleur, Molly, Maureen, Becca, Jackson. Who else? Sasha Bond. Oh, is that Anna Rose? Molly Gittins, I can see. Anna Rose, Sasha Bond. I think so. Again, sponsored, looks like sponsored by Elite Wood Industry Training. The towel has gone again. Well, the towel has gone again. Sweating. The ladies, this is the ladies' final. We might have some decent music. Bit of country and western. Sasha Bond to 1. Who's at number 2? Becca Jackson on 2. Who's on 3? Can't see. Fleur Jones. Fleur Jones 3. Maureen Cadet, the French lady. Je ne comprends pas, zut alors. Maureen Cadet, what is she going to pick as a music? And number 5, Anna Rose. And to number 6 is Molly Gittins. So a couple of the finalists. I think this could be actually a final that was at the Royal Welsh as well. The Royal Welsh ladies final, and they're cheering 5 lambs, I believe. Okay, if you give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies, if you could stand by your doors with your handpiece still in your hand, you'll have plenty of time to oil up. So finalists, just come on the stage and stand and face the crowd with your 2 handpieces until all the shearers have come up. We might get it right to the end of the night. To stand number 6, ladies and gentlemen, give her a big hand. Molly Gittins.
To stand number 5, ladies and gentlemen, please give her a huge Corwen welcome, Hannah Rose.
To stand number 4, all the way from France, Maureen Cadet. Bonjour, s'il vous plaît, zut alors.
To stand number 3, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the Chuncliffe, Flair Jones.
To stand number 2, ladies and gentlemen, she's up there again. Becca Jackson!
And to stand number 1, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Montreal, Sasha Bond! There are your 6 lady finalists. You're all right to get on with it now, girls, and tension your handpieces.
Oil up your handpieces.
Oil up your handpieces and get ready to go.
Some banging music, though, fair dues.
But still no ABBA, Steve.
No.
Still no
ABBA. Bloody hell. They are shearing 5 sheep, Mike.
Penmen, please keep your pen cards turning. I know we've gone on about it all day, but we're on the manual timekeeping, and we would hate if somebody didn't have their time taken because we thought they were on the wrong number of sheep. 2 or 3 seconds can make the difference when we come down to this top end. It's fine margins. We are at the creme de la creme here at the Corwen Shears.
I noticed in the junior final that when Becca Jackson was shearing, there was a big cheer for her, being the only female in the competition. So with 6 female shearers up there, I expect the roof to be lifted off the house tonight.
Okay, are we ready to rock and roll? We got your towels. Put your towels out the way. Okay. Shearers to your doors. Shearers to your doors.
Do we have a thumbs up from our chief referee?
Thumbs up.
Chief referee, thumbs up.
Yeah, we got the
Here we're about to go time. Right then, ladies and gentlemen.
Maureen, have we got anything from French? Louis, have you got somebody to go in the porthole? Is he there?
Brilliant.
Thank
Excellent.
you.
We will go. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. This is the first ladies competition we've held here at the Corwen Shears, ladies and gentlemen. So I want you to make some noise for these girls. They've battled through the heats to get into this big final here on this really impressive stage at this international lamb shearing competition. Who's the first that's going to show a bit of speed? Will it be Becca Jackson, the winner down there at the Royal earlier on in the week? Sasha Bond, the world record holder, she's up the neck already. Molly Gittins, the speed shear demon, she was there in the market showing everybody how it's done back last Sunday, and she's up the neck and into that first front shoulder. Becca Jackson is a rocking and a rolling. Sasha Bond is flat tack on the long blows. Where's Hannah Rose now? Just stroking the wool off into that first front shoulder. But Becca Jackson's looking real comfortable. Molly Gittins is on the long blows, but Becca's been there and done that. Around that last front shoulder comes Becca Jackson, the girl from North Wales. Ladies and gentlemen, is there anybody in the crowd from North Wales? I can't hear you. Hannah Rose now around that last front shoulder. Maureen Cadet, the French lady, delighted to be here in this competition. But it's Becca Jackson in the pen there, Steve, for sheep number 2.
Here, Becca Jackson, she's flying, ladies and gentlemen. She's having a cracking season. Into that first, into the go. This Becca Jackson. Molly Gittins goes in for 2. Maureen goes in for 2. Anna Rose goes in for 2, sorry. Then at least Fleur Jones and Maureen Cadet coming down that side of their first sheep. It'll be quality all the way, but it's Molly, Becca Jackson going up the neck, and in the first front shoulder she goes. She's cool as a cucumber, that young lady. Multi-talented. She's a blade shearer as well. She's a wool handler now. She is in the shearing business. Maureen goes in for number 2. She goes in on 2. And Fleur Jones, she goes in. Another multi-skilled person there. Wool handler. And then now she's up there shearing. And Sasha Bond, the world record holder there. She's flying up there on stand 1 as she gets the leg over. But it's Molly. But Molly Gittins is coming to join the party because Becca Jackson's got herself a bit of a rigger. So Molly Gittins from down there on stand number 6. She's coming to join the party. Sasha Bond is coming to join the party. You need to get behind this Becca Jackson. She's got all the support here, but it looks like it's going to be Sasha Bond on stand number 1. The Sasha Bond, the world record holder, putting the finishing touches and a flick around her tail, and she'll be in for sheep number 3, I believe.
Sasha Bond, the Māori girl from New Zealand, she's in for sheep number 3, and down the belly she goes, but not far behind her is Becca Jackson, and Molly down there on number 6, and she jumps, sheep's handed out to her, and she places it between her legs, and down the belly she'll roll. In goes Hannah Rose, she's not too far behind. Pulls her sheep out onto the board and flicks the machine into gear, and down the belly she rocks. In the middle here we have Becca Jackson, Fleur Jones, Maureen Cadet from France down there on the last side. She's on number 2. At the moment it's Sasha Bond. She's got the bit between her teeth and she's around behind her ears, but Becca Jackson's giving her nothing and she's right there with her. Stands 1, 2, stands 6. They're all together at the moment, but Sasha Bond, she's got a couple of balloons on everybody at the moment, and she's down into the long blow. Couple more straight. She'll be looking to turn for the last side, Nick.
Yeah, Sasha Bond's pen lady, can you please change the pen cards? Beth Menzies, please change those pen numbers, because these timekeepers will get confused. Hannah Rose is on the long blows. Molly Gittins, just look at the control of that young lady. She's shearing beautiful here. Long blow time for Becca Jackson, but it's Sasha Bond there, down and out the hind leg, coming Flair Jones now, the local lass from just down there in McConcliffe. Maureen Cadet is into that undermine. Flair is into the belly. Hannah Rose has got to the turn, but in will pop Sasha Bond, I think, for sheep number. Oh yes, look, our pen ladies woke up now. Up the neck and into that first front shoulder goes Maureen Cadet. Flair Jones is into that undermine. Becca Jackson is really starting to move. Becca Jackson and Molly Gittins will both go in the pen. Pops Molly Gittins. Pop Becca Jackson. This is the ladies' final here at the Corwen. I can't hear too many people in the crowd. Or is there anybody out there cheering on these local Welsh girls? Hannah Rook into the belly now. Maureen Cadet is flat tack on the long blows, but it's still your girl out there from the land of the long white cloud. Sasha Bond, long blow time. She's really finding her stride here, ladies and gentlemen. Long blow time for Sasha. Where's Molly Gittins now? Up the neck, that first front shoulder, she will go. Becca Jackson, big sweeping undermine gone in for Becca there, and she's up the neck. Molly Gittins is into that first front shoulder, but it's still Sasha Bond there, Steve, coming down the last side, and she'll be in the pen for a final lap.
Yeah, the record holder there, Sasha Bond. She's showing her pedigree. She goes in for a fifth and final lap. Jones is there. She's having a stinker. She just won't sit still there, just a little bit correctly there. Maureen Cadet, she goes in for sheep number 4, I believe. Fleur put finishing touches, and she'll be in for 4. Molly Becca now on the long blow. This is where you can gain some time. Sweeping them long blows in. Fleur goes in for 4. Maureen Cadet, I think she is on 4 as well. Molly Gittos coming down the last side. Becca Jackson coming down the last side of 4. But Sasha Bond, the Kiwi, has already been there. Look, she's piling in them long blows now. The shots are going in. They're using that long blow right from the hip, right up to the base of the ear. Turns her, come down the last side. She's absolutely... Molly goes in. Becca goes in. Molly goes in. Becca goes in for their fifth and final shape. But it looks like Sasha Bond down there on stand number 1, the Kiwi. Down the last side, she comes, a world record holder. And she's got it all under control there by the looks of it in the speed stakes, but it's not about to work fast as out she goes. Give her a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Sasha Bond on stand number 1.
Down there on stand 6. Molly, she's up the neck, clears the cheek. Looks like she's the next one closest. Maybe down here on stand number 2 we have Becca Jackson. She's right there with us. Those stands 2 and 6 together there at the moment. They're on stand sheep number 5. Both dropping into the long blow together, so that's a race for at the moment. In the middle on stand number 3 we have Fleur Jones. She's on sheep 3. Maureen Cadet, she's on sheep 4 at the moment. But turning for the last side together is going to be Molly down there on 6, or Becca here. No, Becca's the first one to turn, but there's not too much in it. Maybe a couple of shots. Who's it going to be for take the second place out in the speed stakes? Looks like it could be Becca. A couple of shots over the last front shoulder. She comes. Molly's coming right back at her. What do you say about this? Nick's going to be a close finish down there on the last spot.
Yes, Molly Gittins out there on stand number 6. Becca Jackson on stand number 2. Your 2 Welsh girls, ladies and gentlemen. And cheer them home. In this big ladies final, out goes Becca Jackson. Out will go Molly Gittins on stand number 6. In the pen goes Flair Jones now. Maureen Cadet is up the neck and into that first front shoulder. He's come all the way from France just to come to the Corwen Shears here, ladies and gentlemen. Into that first front shoulder she goes. Flair Jones flicks that belly out. The local girl from just down the road. Into that undermine she goes. A beautiful quality shearer is this young lady. The judges will have their work cut out to find any wool left on, because she really does do a beautiful job. That's why she's here in the final. Maureen Cadet now around that last, hits the cheek, and around the last front shoulder she will come. Is there anybody from France in the crowd? There's 2 of them, I think. Maureen now charging down that last side. Beautiful quality job she's doing here too. Look at it. Loving shearing here in this big final. Out the hind leg goes Maureen. Flair Jones's flat tagger. Out goes Maureen Cadet there, ladies and gentlemen.
Fleur. How many sheep has Fleur got in the pen? Has she got any more in it? Geraint. Mr. Bev, what's she on? She's on her last sheep. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, get behind Fleur Jones. I don't know what Mr. She's very nervous. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, get behind Fleur Jones. Come on, Fleur. You got a standing ovation. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, a little flick of it. And out go Fleur Jones.
Wow, that was the first event here at the Corwen Shears, this ladies shearing final, and I think it'll be back, because if nothing else, they're way prettier than the men.
I don't know what Mr. Bev was doing to them sheep, but he was making them very nervous. They were kicking and a wriggling. Oh, what's next?
We have the intermediate team test. Team Wales versus Team Ireland, the intermediate team test. So the intermediate development test teams from Wales and from Ireland, can you please come to the front of the stage, down to the commentary here to do the draw?
The Irish team and the Welsh team. Oh, they're doing the anthem. So we got Reese and Tom. We're doing the anthems. Hugh Condron. Is he doing the anthems? Is he doing the anthems?
They really were. They
Straight off the mountain.
It's that Welsh breed, eh?
Yeah, I think so. A lot of wild things in the Welsh mountains. But he didn't break sweat there. He was shearing calm and cool, and he just pinked them up.
Yeah. Well, I'm sort of just getting into the show shearing, so I figured if I slow down and try and do the job right, I can work on that.
You know, we were talking while we were shearing. You've done a few big tallies in the last few years. You're holding the record at the moment.
I do, yeah. I currently hold the 9-hour strong wool lamb women's world record.
Remind us what the tally was.
So it's 720.
In 9 hours?
In 9 hours, yeah.
That's a fair tally.
Yeah, it was. It was a pretty spectacular day. Everything sort of went really well for me on that day, and yeah, all my hard work and dedication to it paid off. So.
How long would you have to train for that kind of record? How long you were fit enough anyway?
Well, I did the 8-hour strong wool lamb record about 9 months prior to that.
Okay.
So I trained for about a year and a half, which included going to the gym for an hour a day, doing strength conditioning, cardio and mobility work. For 7 days a week I would do that, and also shear as well.
It's a lot of dedication.
Yeah, it was a lot of dedication, but you know, I set myself a goal and I wanted to apply myself to that, to achieve that.
When you've done one record, you might as well keep on going then and break them all.
Well, I've done 3 world records now.
And you still hold every one of them?
I do not. I do not hold the 8-hour lamb or the 9-hour ewe, but I broke all of the world records. I attempted them.
Okay.
So what's next?
Well, I'm going back to New Zealand in a couple of days.
All right, okay.
Go have a little bit of a break. Go hang out with my daughter and family, and yeah.
You'll miss Wales, and you'll be back soon, I bet.
I definitely be back. I'll be back next year, I think.
Yeah, we'll see you next year.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go and have a drink now. You've deserved it.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for the chat.
Thank you.
And well done. Cheers. Will in the Nôl one. He's coming back to moether us now. Right, na chi be di athletwraig a hanner. Tid onna, William. Siarad yna fel. O, dwi'n gorau mynd I gannu. O. Right, gyd I siarad.
Get him up. Aeron Pughe. Hope he's got enough battery. Come on. 7 o'clock. We're running behind time.
was crap. Are you ready to make a bit of noise? That's more like it.
Are they doing 6 lambs apiece in there? Are there 6 lambs in the pen? I tell you what, the 4 Irish boys look scared stiff.
6 lambs apiece for these intermediate development team members. Big honour to be putting on your country singlet and representing your country.
Okay. Kieran, you're going to be this side the door. Kieran, you're going to be this side the door.
Habit, Jesus, you'll be all right.
Kieran, you're going to be this side the door.
Remember, win or lose, an Irishman is only a Welshman that could swim.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready to rock and roll? Shearers to your door. Shearing 6 in this intermediate test. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go! So in they go with the first of 6. Wales versus Ireland in this intermediate development test. And already Rhys Davis from Picker into the undermine. Already goes Rhys Davis. Up the neck he pops his little Rhys Davis from Wales there. And then we got
Joseph Scahill on stand number 4. He's right there with him. Into that first front shoulder he goes. The young fella from Ireland there is a rocking and a rolling. Rhys Davis steps over on the long blows. Joseph steps over on the long blows. Where's Kieran Lawless now? He will step over, and Diane Roberts is right there with him. But it's these 2 men in the middle on this first lamb. Down around that last front shoulder they come together. Rhys Davis down the last side, he will charge, but already Joseph Scahill is down and out the hind leg. Kieran Lawless is coming out the hind leg. In the pen pops Joseph. In the pen will pop Rhys Davis, and in will go Kieran Lawless. Diane Roberts there just putting the finishing touches, and he will be in as well, Hugh.
Yeah, Kieran Lawless as well. In goes Kieran for 2. Pen men turn those pen cards over. So now then up the undermine will go Rhys Davis for company. Up the neck and the front shoulder. But little Joseph Scahill already been there, done that. And he is rocking and rolling and down and around that shoulder into the long blows. Joseph Scahill will swing that leg over. And he's about to get to the turn. Joseph Scahill and is showing the boys a clean pair of heels. But I tell you what, this Rhys Davis has got a little bit of mongrel about him, and he will not let him get too far in the front. Joseph Scahill down the last side, Rhys Davis down the last side, and how's our man up there on stand number 5? He's right in the party. In goes Joseph Scahill, in goes Rhys Picker. Down the last side they come. There are the other 2 boys. This is a grandstand. They too are blow for blow. The other 2 are blow for blow. In they go then. Diane goes in goes Kieran Lawless. Up the neck already is Joseph Scahill. And he's starting to rock and roll around that shoulder. Rhys Davis, the picker, is chasing hard. He is flat out like a badger on a bypass. And he is chasing hard and dropping down and round into those long blows. Joseph Scahill is about to get to the turn, but Rhys Davis is coming after him, ladies and gentlemen. He is working harder than Jack Morgan on the rugby earlier on, and he is chucking everything at him. Down the last side comes Rhys Picker, down the last side it's Joseph Scahill. And Diane is turning as well, they're coming down and around the last side. In goes Joseph Scahill. Oh, change of steel there. And these boys will change a handpiece faster than a politician will change a promise. And that's pretty quick, Steve.
Yes, in they go. It's Rhys Davis on stand number 3. He's on stand number sheep number 4. Dejan Roberts flies in for the pen on 4. With Joseph Scale from Ireland, undermine time. Up the neck, he pops in out. But little Rhys Davis from Lundpicker. Into the first front shoulder he goes. Into the first front shoulder goes Joseph Scahill. Oh, look out. Kieran's coming to join the party. Dejan Roberts is coming to join the party. Rhys Davis steps over. Them shots are firing in there on stand. Number 3, he's on sheep 4. Around the last shoulder he goes. But Joseph Scale is there with him. They're blow for blow. They're blow for blow as they come down the last side of sheep number 4. 1 low 5 on the ring. There'll be sheep going in for number 5. But it looks like Rhys Davis goes in for sheep number 5 there.
Yeah, Rhys Davis brings out number 5. We think of his pen man, does the pen cards. Joseph Scahill brings number 5 out. In will pop Kieran Lawless, the Irish contender here on stand number 2. Where's Dejan Roberts now? Down and out the hind leg he comes. But already a man here on stand number 3. Rhys Davis is up the neck and into that first front shoulder. He is really starting to bust a groove now. Kieran Lawless firing into big undermine shots. Joseph Scahill is a rocking and a rolling. But it's the man on stand number 3. Oh, she just has a bit of a dance. And he says, sit still, darling. Swinging still now is Rhys Davis. Hits the cheek and turns for home. Where's Joseph Scahill? He is swinging still. Kieran Lawless is on the long blows, but it's still your man here, Rhys Davis, for Team Wales, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think there's anybody from Wales in the crowd as he comes down and out the hind leg. And he'll be in the pen for sheep number 6 there, Hugh.
Yeah, so Rhys Lundpicker goes in for 6. In goes Joseph Scahill for 6. Kieran Lawless is a ripping and a tearing. He goes in for sheep number 6 as well. Rhys Davis is up that leg and undermine. Joseph Scahill is up that back leg and undermine. Now we've got Dejan Roberts down on the side. But already, ladies and gentlemen, Damani Marcapri, Araplan, Honna Marquidel, and all. The Wales were on the front, but this Irishman will not give in. He is working hard there on stand number 4. And he's coming down and round the shoulder. So is Kieran Lawless. So is Rhys Davis. Where is Dejan Roberts? But it's going to be the Irish. Marquidel, and Araplan, the Irish are flying, and out goes Joseph Scahill. Out will Kieran Lawless. Out will go Rhys Davis and company. And now, Steve, we're going to have to get the crowd behind that young fella up there on stand number 5. Dejan Roberts has got to the turn, Steve.
Dejan Roberts, come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get behind Dejan. Let's bring him home, this Welsh lad. Come on, Dejan Roberts from Cymru. Flick around the thing, long blow, 7 blows. And he'll be going. There's too many cameramen in the way. I can't see where he is. A flick around the tail. And he'll be ripping for that cord. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. That's your development test. And we'll hope to see all these boys in the seniors next year.
Next up, we've got another test match for you, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the Wales versus France development team test match, and they will be shearing 15 lambs. If we can have the teams down the front here to do the draw. The teams, you should know who you are, the French team and the Welsh team in this development test match. Down the front to do the draw.
Louis, Jeremy,
Pierre Grandcher, Jeremy Lagoni, Phil Price and Claire Evans.
Pierre Grandcher, one of the biggest sheep farmers in France. Is that right, Pierre? One of the biggest sheep farmers in France. How many? 1,200 ewes. biggest sheep farmers in France, ladies and gentlemen.
Could we have the team managers? Reece Jones.
Reece Jones. Reece Jones. Reece Jones. Reece Jones. Reece Jones. Anybody turn the disco down? Reece Jones. Oh, he's judging out the back. No, he's finished. I saw him go. He's nervous. Going for a pee. Here he comes. So the Welsh team is Phil Price and Lear Evans, and the French team Pierre Granger and Jeremy Lagone. Jeremy. Pierre Granger is one of the biggest sheep farmers in France. Alan for the anthems. Ridwin or not? No? Who's doing the French? Out doing the French? What? 20 lambs. No, 15 it says here. It says 15. 15 lambs. It says 15. Is it 20? Oh, you're doing 20. We got 20. It's 20 in the pen, chuck out 5. Phil. So, this test, we had a competition at the Royal Welsh, and that was won by the Welsh team. So the second test in the twos test series. Are you sure? Well, 20.
What are they gonna bother guess, ladies and gentlemen, the money now and kind of owl and Isle Proud for now. This is now the second test of the evening here at the Reef. Felly, rowch groeso cynnes ysgwelch yna in Team Cymru. And if he barely need it soon, are you ready to make the noise? And if he barely needs soon, we'll try it in English. Are you ready to make some noise?
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, do you know what? We're so lucky. We have got such talented individuals in Wales, haven't we? National anthems, they can sing Irish, Welsh, French, and boy, that Alan can sing. We are so lucky. And then we've got the talent up there on stage with Phil Price, Clear Evans. So again, Pughe, Granger, and Jeremy Lagone. Oh, the disco. They have got 20, I believe. 20. What? Is it 20? No, 15. I thought they said 20. Is it 15?
There must be a hole in the door.
There's a hole in the door. He said it's 20. Mark. 20, Mark.
No wonder you used to do big numbers. You can't count.
Oh, something's going off. Right, Shearer, see your nose. We got a big night to get through yet. So it's 1-0 at the moment. 20, yeah, 20. 20.
So this is the first of the 20 Lamb finals here at the Corwen Shears, ladies and gentlemen, and I can guarantee you it'll be done and dusted in less than 15 minutes, I could imagine. Right then, do we have a thumbs up from the chief referee? Yes, we do. That's the go time. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, shearers go! Oh, they are through that pen door. Evans is off with the belly. Phil Price is off with the belly. But Pughe Granger, look, is up the undermine. Where's Jeremy Lagone? He is up the neck. Price is up the neck and starting to roll. But Pughe Granger, the chic farmer from over there in France, ladies and gentlemen, he is gone out and he would like to make a statement here. He hits the cheek and turns for home. The clear Evans from down there in Aberystwyth. He's coming around the last front shoulder. Last side and out the hind leg, but in goes Pughe Granger there, Steve.
Oh, the biggest shearer in France, the biggest chic farmer in France. He's making a statement. He was ahead there in the Royal Welsh and he's going to stay out in front. You need to get behind. Loic Lagone goes in for sheep number 2. But where's these young pretenders? I can remember commentating boys when they were about 14 or 13 years of age. Kingdom show, and now they're up there shearing their hearts out for Wales, ladies and gentlemen. The young boys on stand. 3 arm 5, 3 out 6, 5 5. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Pughe Granger. Goes in for under Trois. Goes in for Trois. Zutalor.
Pughe Granger goes in for sheep number 3. In goes Dean Evans and Phil Price together. The 2 Welshmen are sticking to their work. Mardai they are 2 big friends on the stage, and Philip Price and Dean Evans are rocking and rolling around into the shoulder, but Pughe Granger is huffing and puffing, and that Welsh lamb there is just giving him a little bit of a kick and a wriggle, and that's how allowed the Welsh boys to come back at him with every blow. Philip Price is out the hind leg with Dean, so in goes Philip Price, in goes Dean Evans. Ooh, they're starting to fight now.
Yes, running the hot up, ladies and gentlemen, and we're only into the 4th Lamb. Undermine time for Phil Price, undermine time for Clear Evans, and undermine time for Pughe Granger. Clear Evans is up the neck. Philip Price is rolling. He's into that first front. Where's Pughe Granger now? Into that first front shoulder. Jeremy Lagone is not going to be left behind. Up the neck and in the first front shoulder he goes, but has got to the turn. Clear Evans has got to the turn. Where's Pierre Grancher now? He's about to get to the turn, but that sheep must be got by a Welsh ram because it's kicking 10 bales out of him. In goes Phil Price. In will go Clear Evans there, Steve.
There they go into, ladies and gentlemen. Pierre Grancher had a little bit of a wriggler then and settled him back down. He goes in for sheep number 5. Where's Jeremy? Finishing touches, he goes in for 5. But it's your 2 Welshmen there out in front here now. What can Pierre Grancher do about it? Look at that beautiful undermine from Pierre Grancher. He hops up the neck with such control and then he slips away. But already Phil Price there from around the Prestige country. He's already on the turn. And a little Lear Evans, look at him go there. Beautiful style, these 2 young boys. And Phil Price goes out the hind leg. But oh, look out, Pierre's coming to join the party. But it's Phil Price goes in for sheep number 6, you.
Yeah, so Philip Price from Tantressa has got the belly wall out. He goes into that back leg and undermine. Bang, bang, and up the neck will go Phil Price. Where's Clear Evans? I've got a cameraman in my way. I think Clear Evans is up the neck and into the front shoulder as well. Pierre Grancher's into that back leg and under. 3 more blows and he steps through and up the neck. Philip Price Tantressa is starting to huff and puff, and that means he's working, ladies and gentlemen. A little Phil Price is coming down and round this last side. Clear Evans, the British 2-stand record holder, is coming down and round the last side. In goes Philip Price for 7. In goes Clear Evans for 7. And the Welsh boys, Marcumri Arabri, Manon dangos a ffordd tranquil on Marcumri Arablan. The Welsh are on the front foot now.
Yeah, Clear Evans is just about to hit the turbo. The man's as fit as a butcher's dog at the moment after the record, and he is really finding his stride now. A long blow time for the young fella from down there at Aberystwyth. Was Pierre Grancher and Jeremy Ligoni got in sore now. Hopefully they haven't had too much wine at dinner time. Pierre Grancher into that first front shoulder. He's a rocking and a rolling, chasing Philip Price hard as he comes around the last front shoulder, but already down and out the hind leg is the little man down there. Clear Evans comes out with number 8, we think.
He comes out, they're getting out in front now. Pierre Grancher, I think he is in 7. Oh, he's down the last side of 7. I think he's coming out with 8. Little Jeremy Ligoni. Loic is cheering him on there now. But it's Phil Price ripping into these sheep now. Little Lear Evans, record holder. He shores 600 odd sheep. It's no problem at all. These 20 sheep. Look at him go, ladies and gentlemen. He is as fit as a butcher's pencil, that boy. Round the last side he comes, suing in the steel. The shots are going in. Phil Price is following closely, but oh, fuck him. He's coming. The old timer is coming. Pierre Grancher, he's coming down the last side. He wants to come and join the party, but Lear Evans goes in for sheep number 9, we believe. He goes in for sheep number 9, but Phil Price goes in for 9, but Pierre Grancher is coming to join the party, you.
Yeah, so the Frenchman is sticking to him like the smell of strong cheese. He's got the belly wool coming up there on stand number 4, but already Clear Evans, the devil from the bridge, is dropping down and into those long blows. He swings the steel. Clear Evans and the British 2-stand record holder, 668 in that 8-hour day, and look at him go. That is poetry in motion. Now Pierre Grancher is turning. Phil Price, but Clear Evans is the first into the pen for sheep number 10 there.
Yeah, we've hit the halfway house now. If we have got 20 in the pen, undermine time for Clear Evans. He was the next man into the Open final and next man into the Welsh final, so he's gone out to make a statement here. He says, look at me rocking and a rolling. Belly wall time for Phil Price, and he's into that undermine. Real calculated shearer is this young fella. Up the neck though, it's the sheep farmer Pierre Grancher into that first front shoulder. Where's Jeremy Ligoni? He's on sheep number 10 as well. Don't rule out the man down here on stand number 2, firing in those big undermine shots. A cracking display. These French shearers, they love coming over here shearing these Welsh lads. But in the pen will go Clear Evans. He's into the belly of sheep number 11 there, Steve?
Piling on the pressure, but Pierre Granger is sticking to him like glue there. Pierre Granger, belly wool time for Pierre there, and Nick Phil Price goes in for 11, but it's little Lear Evans from Devils there, long low time, but Pierre Granger is coming to join the party. He wants it now, but now Lear Evans has got it under control. Jeremy Lagoni is flying there as well. Lovely to see this. We've commentated on this boy from junior, intermediate, senior, and now he's in the test against Wales. A tremendous achievement from that young man on stand number 1. But it's Lear Evans goes in for 12. Pierre Granger down the left side, 11. Come on, Phil, you can stick too, boy. Long blow times, he's sweeping that steel in. But Pierre Granger goes in for 12. Little Lear Evans has been there, done now. He's already into the front shoulder. Jeremy Lagoni, they're meaning business, the French people. They're 1-0 down in the test. They want to make amends from the Royal Welsh. And Pierre Granger is making every effort there on stand number 4, you. Every effort he is making, every effort.
So, Pierre Granger is coming after him with every blow. Phil Price got bogged down on that last one. He is standing a half of half. We might have to give him a bit of a cheer on. Clear Evans changed the handpiece, and that's allowed Pierre Granger to get out in front, ladies and gentlemen. The Frenchman has stolen a couple of blows on the Welshman into that back leg and undermined Pierre Granger's up the neck. Clear Evans is up the neck and into the front shoulder on fresh edge. Dropping down and round they go now then. On to the long blows comes the Frenchman. On to the long blows is Clear Evans. Into the pen goes Philip Price for sheep 13 and Jeremy Lagoni, they're in together. But it's the men on stands 4 and 5. Pierre Granger, change of handpiece for Pierre. Clear Evans already been and done that. And now Clear Evans, look at him go. He's starting to screw down for a bit of tension. And he is slinging that steel now.
Yeah, he's loving that fresh cut he's got on that new handpiece. And he is up the neck and into that first front shoulder. He's been training all winter. When he does a press up, he doesn't push himself up, he pushes the world down, ladies and gentlemen. Clear Evans is starting to get fired up, but Pierre Granger is not going to let him get too far in front. Clear comes around the last front shoulder. Where's Philip Price and Jeremy Lagoni? Oh, look at Ale. Jeremy Lagoni is in the pen for sheep number 14. He's real found his mojo now, but in goes Clear Evans for sheep number 15, I think, if the pen cards are right. Thank you, Gavin Lewis. In will go Pierre Granger for sheep number 15, but already undermined time, and up the neck goes Clear Evans there, Steve.
Yeah, he's got it all under control, ladies and gentlemen, into the first front shoulder, but I do like this biggest sheep farmer in France there, Pierre Granger. He made him big. Look at him, concentration on his face. Jack Fagan is whipping him on there, saying keeping it cool, keep the cool, keep your quality. He step over, leg over time there on stand, and number 4. But it's little Lear Evans from Devil's Bridge there. Down the left side he comes. You need to get behind him, you Welsh people. You need to give him, bring him home there now. He's going to go in for sheep number 16. They're going in together, you.
Yeah, they went through the door. Time 16 on the boards. In goes Phil Price. Sheep number 15, I think, Ridwin. Is it 15 or 14? It's a good job you're good with gear because you crack with numbers. So now we've got Clear Evans up the neck and into the front shoulder. But Pierre Granger is getting to the turn. He is more trouble than a French farmer's blockade. He is not giving in. And now then down that last side they come. Clear Evans is coming. Pierre Granger is coming. Out comes Jeremy Lagoni with 16. But Pierre and Clear are going in for sheep number 17 now.
Yeah, we're getting there towards the 20 sheep mark now, and these boys are going to need a little bit of cheering on because I can't hear anybody out in the crowd. Undermine time for Clear Evans. Granger is right there with him. Oh, Philip Price just has trouble finding the hole. Get down there, darling, he says. Jeremy Lagoni hits the cheek and turns for home. The Frenchman out here on stand number 1. He's a bust in a groove, but it's still all happening on 4 and 5. Clear Evans around the last front shoulder. Pierre Granger around the last front shoulder. Down and out the hind leg, and they will be in for sheep number 18 together. I think they're Steve.
Here they go in for 80 together. Who's got the best one? Keep them for last. The pen men put the the best under might. It looks like up the neck they step together. 4 and 5, Pierre Granger into the first front shoulder, they go together. Little wriggler there into the first front shoulder they go. Phil Price in for 16. Jeremy Lagoni, he could be the dark horse. He's in for 17. He's a little bit of a silent assassin down there on stand number 2. He's sneaking along. There is Jeremy Lagoni, but it's looked like Lear Evans. Come on, little Lear Evans from Devil's Bridge, ladies and gentlemen. Who's he going to be? He's little Lear Evans goes in for sheep number 90.
sheep to be shown in this whole senior final. So the pace will go up again. See, beautiful creative.
CNEIFIO have got the schedule. Are they picking their music? They're picking their music. They're picking their music. I dread to think what Billy Powell has picked. Billy Powell, a bit of country and western. The names are going to go up. No, we're going to shearing. We're doing the senior shearing final first. And then we're going to do the prize giving. Says it on the schedule. I am working to the schedule. 50 odd competitors, 52. Is it shit music or? Okay. Dilwyn, just go for the cards backwards to one. Just put the cards back to one. So the shearers, when you come up onto the board, just stand by your doors with your two handpieces in front of you, just until all 6 competitors come up onto the stage. It just looks a little bit tidier. But it's in the schedule, senior shearing, then the prize giving. It's in the schedule. It's in the schedule. It's in the schedule.
He likes what he knows and knows what he likes, all right? Don't change the schedule.
It's in the schedule. It's on the piece of paper. The boys are ready. I don't care. Okay, ready to go. Are the boys at the back of the stadium? Are the boys ready at the back of the stadium? Yep. To stand number 6. Give him a big hand. Jack Samuel.
To stand number 5, ladies and gentlemen, give him a big warm welcome, Aeron Hughes.
To stand number 4, ladies and gentlemen, Big Bad Billy Powell.
To stand number 3, ladies and gentlemen, the local man from just up the road, Emlyn Joe.
to stand number 2, ladies and gentlemen. All the way from Amaretto, little greasy Reese Morris!
And finalising our lineup, ladies and gentlemen, to stand number 1. Give him a warm welcome, Ocean Lewis.
Judges to the ball. Oh. Billy Powell, fantastic choice of music, Bill. I knew you would come up with something special. They are shearing 10 lambs in this senior final. 50 competitors. 15, 6, 11, 11. Why 11? Says 10 in the schedule.
You and your bloody schedule. My word, I'm going to rip it up and chuck it away in a minute.
We'd be lost without the schedule. We just as well because we're not sticking through it. Okay.
As soon as we got a thumbs up from our chief referee.
They're shearing 11. 11 timekeepers, 11. Referee, we could be shearing to 10 now. We could be back to 10. You and Hughes made the final up there in the Royal Welsh, I believe, if I remember rightly. They're all from Wales. Well, Reese is from Amaretto. It's a part of Wales. Right, are we ready to go? They got 11 in the pen. No. Reese. Does he want the referee? Ocean Lewis. Big bad Ocean. Big bad Billy.
Right, thumbs up from our chief referee. We're going to make a start here with this big senior final. They got 11 in the pens, ladies and gentlemen. Senior final time of the Corwen Shears 2025. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go! This is it, ladies and gentlemen. We got 6 young, talented Welsh shearers. Is there anybody in the crowd from Wales, ladies and gentlemen? Up the neck goes Billy Powell, up the neck goes Emlyn Jones, Reese Morris and Ocean Lewis. Where's Ewan Hughes? He's up the neck as well, and Jack Samuels is busting a groove into that first front shoulder. But it's big bad Billy Powell from down there in Brecon, I think, around the last front shoulder. Down the last side he will come. Emlyn Shabon down the last side, he will charge as well. But it's going to be Billy Powell will be first in the pen for sheep number 2 there, Steve.
Yeah, Billy Powell, the most managed mole there on that number 2. Or Billy Powell from Belt Wales there, you know, I can remember. He's done over 500 sheep in the day, so he's 5'11". There'll be no problem at all to him. Where's the rest of the field? Little big bad Ocean Lewis goes in for 2. Little hard man Reese Morris just putting the finishing touches to 1. Where's Jack Samuel from up there in Landrington country? Amaretto man goes in for 2. Jack Samuel's in for 2, but look at Billy Powell. What's this cruisy style? He's been shearing in New Zealand. He's been all over Europe. You'll see him on Shear to Shear on YouTube. Around the last front shoulder he goes. Of sheep number 2, but already your local man, Emlyn Jones, is coming to join the party. Down the last side comes Emlyn Jones. Down the last side comes Billy Powell. And they'll be shearing in together like synchronized women. But it's serious women. In goes Emlyn Jones for sheep number 3.
It's the Emerald Jones and the Billy Powell show at the moment, but don't forget the man on stand number 1, Ocean Lewis, and he goes for his 3rd sheep. Reese Morris, his first sheep he pulled out, it was a bit of a struggle and he had a good hard time getting into it, but he's bounced back strong. Emil Jones and Billy Powell still going blow for blow. Down the far end here in 5 stands 5 and 6, blow for blow. In goes Samuels on stand 6, pulls it out, down the belly he rolls. Ewan here on stand of 5, and he goes for his third sheep. Everybody on their third sheep now, but Billy Powell's the first one to tip on the last side. Emil Jones is right beside him, and down over the last front shoulder they come together, and Ocean Lewis is just ready to turn to the last side. One more shot, he'll be clearing the cheek. Down over the last front shoulder for him. But it's Emil Jones, Billy Powell, blow for blow down over the last front shoulder. Who's going to drop it for their fourth first? It's neck for neck. Nobody can pick them at the moment, Nick.
Yeah, Billy Powell is in and out. Number 4 is through the door, but Shabby, Emlyn Shabbat there is through the door for 4 as well. Undermine time for Shabbat. Undermine time for Billy Powell. Where's the rest of the field? Jack Samuels is around the last front shoulder. Ewan Hughes is down the last side. Reese Morris is got to the turn, and Ocean Lewis is up the neck, but it's still 3 or where it's all happening at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. The local man, Emlyn Jones, hits the cheek and turns for home. Billy Powell has got to the turn. Emlyn stole a blow. Down the last side he comes. Out comes Jack Samuel with number 4. Up the neck though goes Ewan Hughes. Please keep the pen cards turning. Penman on stand number 5, do your bloody pen card. Emlyn Jones brings number 5 to the party. Reese Morris is on the belly of number 4. In the pen goes Billy Powell for number 5. Number 5 has come alive. Ocean Lewis is in and out for number 5 as well. He's not letting these two men get too far in front. But already a local man, Shabbat, is up the neck and into the first front shoulder there, Steve.
Yeah, he stole the march on the rest of the field, but little Billy Powell is sticking to him like Lou Dillon there. Is shouting him on. A long blow time for the both of them. They step over together. Who's got the fastest van there now? They're sweeping in them long blows. They're putting the shots in. Around the last front shoulder they go together. They want to get out and win, and they're out in front in on stand. 3 and 4, Billy Powell and Little Emlyn. Little Emlyn, I think, he's going to be in first. In a flick around the tail, and he goes in for sheep number 6, Mike.
Sheep number 6 coming out on the board in stand 3 and stand 4. Billy Powell's right there with him halfway through this year. Down over the last front shoulder on stand 1 comes Ocean Lewis. Making a nice job down there, keeping the job right for the judges. Not too many points to be taken off there. Reese Morris there on 2. He's on his 4th sheep. Up the undermine he sweeps. Up the neck he jumps. He's working hard. Down the other end of the board. Samuels, he's up around the back of the ears. It's 1.5 a sheep behind. There's Ewan Hughes. Out the back leg for him, and he'll be going in for sheep number 5 for number 6. Can't keep up with the boys in the pens at the moment. But back here on sheep number 6, Jones and Powell. Jones has probably got about 3 or 4 shots of Billy Powell at the moment, halfway through, and he might be trying to extend the lead there. Billy Powell finishing off, and out the back leg he rolls.
Emlyn Jones there now, he's got number 7 to the party. In will pop Billy Powell. Ewan Hughes is up the neck and into that first front shoulder. Jack Samuels down and out the hind leg. But Emlyn Jones has gone up the neck already. The local man, is there anybody in the crowd from North Wales, ladies and gentlemen? I can hear you. Billy Powell is into that undermine. Emlyn Jones, though, flat scat on the long blows. Ocean Lewis down and out the hind leg comes Ocean Lewis, and he will be in for number 7. But already the local man has got to the turn. Where's Reese Morris? Up the undermine of sheep number 5 or 6, we're not entirely sure. Keep the pen cards right, boys. Ewan Hughes down and out the last side, and he will be in the pen for number 7. But already Emlyn Jones has really hit the straps now, and he's out with number 8, Steve.
Here Emlyn Jones goes through the gate, and he comes out with number 8, ladies and gentlemen. Billy Powell goes through the gate, and he's going to come out with number 8. Where's the rest of the field? Ewan Hughes there. He could be the dark horse. Jack Samuel there. He could be back on number 6, but here we go. Little Reese Morris, if that is right, he's on 5. But the 2 boys on 3 and 4 on an 8. Where's little Ocean Lewis down there? Little Ocean Lewis on stand number 1. He could be the dark horse on there, down there on stand number 1. He's just getting on with his business. Reese can't find the hole again. And there he goes. He rips in the pen. He rips the door off. And out he goes, along with Jack Samuel on stand number 6. But it's 2 on there on stands number 3. Emlyn Jones goes in for 9. He's just about a third of a sheep in front of the field there now, and he's going to bury that handpiece into the belly wall. Where's Billy Powell? Billy Powell put in a finishing touches, 2 more, 3 more big wide blows, and he'll be in for number 9 there, Mike.
This is where the tough get going, and who's it going to be in at the moment? It looks like Jones on number 3. We had to change our steel up there on stand number 1. Ocean Lewis there, he's changed, got a fresh cut. Make sure he keeps the job right. Remembering that it's not all about speed. We need a bit of quality here. Reece Morris, he's on 7, down over the last front shoulder for him on stand number 2. But Emil Jones, there he comes. Sheep number 9 on the board for him. 3 in the pen to go. He's got a good sizable lead on the field at the moment. Billy Ocean into the long play, steps over, gets that sheep under control. Heading down one more stand to stand number 5. Eighth sheep on the board for Hughes. He turns for the last side. 6 Samuel's down there. He's on his 7th sheep, finishing touches, and he'll be going in for sheep number 8. But Emil Jones, he's pulled out his 10th sheep, 1 in the pen for him, and he'll be hunting for home now, and it's going to be hard work for the boys to pull him back in from there, Nick.
Yeah, Emlyn Jones is already up the necker, moving now, ladies and gentlemen. He says, I'm the gingerbread man and you can't catch me. Ewan Hughes is into the belly of number 8. We think Jack Samuels is in the undermine of number 8. Billy Powers brought number 10 to the party. He's sweeping those blows up the undermine and into that first front shoulder. He will rock and roll, but already been down there and done that, showing the rest of the field a clean set of heels is Emlyn Jones, ladies and gentlemen. He's down the last side and in the pen for sheep number 11 there, Steve. Is his 11th and final sheep to the board for Emlyn on stand number 3.
He's on number 11, ladies and gentlemen. His last and final sheep now. He is starting to take the old oxygen. He's opening his mouth there. He's putting it on his tongue. He's really concentrating. He's on fire there on stand. And number 3 as he goes in. Big bad Billy Powell. Look at it. He's had that go faster hairstyle. He's coming out with sheep number 11. What's Ocean on? Ocean could be the dark horse. He's coming out with sheep number 10. Little Reece Morris, if that card is right, is sheep number 9. But Ocean's got it all under control on the speed stakes. Your local man. He is flying there now, ladies and gentlemen. Around underneath that last front shoulder he comes. Bun Jackson, he's going to be on shearing short trails. And is she going to be your local man, ladies and gentlemen? A flick around the tail, and that goes Emlyn Jones.
Well, not far behind Billy Powell. He's just turned for the last side, and he'll be sucking in the big ones right now. It's hard work shearing 11 sheep in probably under 10 minutes. But back on stand number 1, Ocean Lewis, he's down over the last front shoulder. He's got 1 in the pen. Reece Morris, he's got 2 in the pen. But Billy Powell, he's finishing off. He'll be reaching for his time, and time taken, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a big round of applause. That was a fast race. He's got a bit of sweat on his shoulder. He's been working hard. Down the far end, stand 5, Hughes. But over the last front shoulder for him, and so is Samuels down there on the last front shoulder for him. He got 2 in the pen according to his scorecard. 1 in the pen for Hughes there on stand number 5. So these boys are working hard. Lewis, he's on his final sheep there up on stand number 1. Morris, he's on 10. He's got 1 in the pen, and then they all go.
Yeah, Ocean Lewis has brought number 11 out, and he's into the first front shoulder now. Ewan Hughes has got number 11 onto the board. Is that right? Jack Samuels is on number 10. Is he undermine time for him? He's just got 1 left in the pen. Reece Morris hits the cheek and turns for home. He's just got 1 left in the pen as well. This is the senior final, ladies and gentlemen. These boys will be moving on up into the Open probably next year. But Ocean Lewis there now, around the last front shoulder he comes. The man on stand number 1, he's had a cracking shear here. Beautiful quality job from the man on stand number 1. And he will be pulling his cord there now. In the pen goes Reece Morris, who's the closest. Reece has brought number 11 out. I can't see what's going on. The judges are in the way. Ewan Hughes down the last side. Jack Samuels is coming down the last side. Are they on number 10 or 11? In will go Jack Samuels for number 11. And Ewan Hughes, out he goes there, Steve.
Ewan Hughes, he could be the dark horse in the fight there. And Royal. So Jack Samuel on 11. Where's Reece Morris? He's on a long blow of 11, little hard man from Avaretto. He's been shearing at the 3 counties in the development test. So he's there ripping into it as fast as he can. Where's Jack Samuel? It's got the quality. Will it be enough? The way that these other boys were going on stands 3 and 4, but they're ripping their guts out here on stand number 6 and stand number 2. Down the last side, the shots go in. Out the hind leg they go together. Little Reese Morris from Averretto and little Jack Samuel. Out goes Reese Morris on stand number 2. And out goes that. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. That is the senior final.
So now we'll go back to the schedule, Steve.
Now we're back on track.
We'll go back to the schedule.
We're back on track now.
We're back on track. Presentation of prizes for the junior and intermediate shearing, the ladies shearing and the test matches. Then we'll be back with a Welsh shearing final, the New Zealand test match, and then the big open final.
If there's any Kiwis that want to do the haka, if you can go out the back where we would have the dining area or where the changing room, any Kiwis that are prepared to do the haka, will you go out the back and start practicing by the changing rooms, please?
Dorrington YFC have a peel and pint night on the 29th of August, 6 p.m. a speed shear. That's Dorrington YFC, the peel and pint night. Friday the 29th of August. The Kiwis that are going to do the haka out the back. We're now back on track with a prize giving. Wow, Owen Mancini looks good in a shirt.
Congratulations. Thank you very much. Could I ask, on behalf of our sponsors, Elite Training, it gives me great pleasure to welcome Sarah Fox. Sarah from that very famous family up there in Cumbria. So thank you very much to Sarah and the team at Elite. And could I ask our junior finalists to make their way up onto the boards? Ta ofyn I finalists y juniors I ddod I fyny i'r llwyfan, os gwelwch yn dda. Junior finalists up to the stage, please. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in the junior final, we're waiting for one more. Who are we waiting for? Right, Mavin Dord, we're ready to go. In sixth position, and a chweched safle, sixth position, Tom Evans. And Pughe in fifth position, Sean Dunn. And Bedwerin in fourth position, Brian Keeley. And Drydydd in third position, Meirig Rhys. Now they're rung a cynta at aisle between first and second, and a point a hanner. There is 1.5 points between these two. Mae'r keel wobber, the reserve, goes to Rhys Williams. Felly, yn buddigol, yn ennill pencampwriaeth y iau, winning the junior section, Becca Jackson.
Diolch I pawb sydd wedi supportio fi ar hyn y ffordd. Fi fe Corwen am gynnal sioe amazing. Ac, ie, diolch I pawb. A Dyl am wneud y pen unwaith eto. Diolch Dyl.
A cyn bod Becca yn mynd bell, before Becca goes too far, there is also a prize that has been donated by Heinegger and Elite Shearing. They did a draw for all their trainees that have been on the courses, and winning that prize off Elite and Heinegger is Becca Jackson. So if our sponsor would like to go and have a photograph. A cyn bod nhw'n mynd yn bell, before they go too far, the prize for the cleanest pen. The cleanest pen goes to Rhys Williams. So we now move on to the intermediates. Could the intermediate shearers come up onto the stage, and could Ellen Thomas diolch yn fawr I ti, Elin. I did offer it a chance to speak. Right, intermediate finalists, who are we waiting for? We're waiting for one more intermediate. We have 5. They were 6. It would be him, wouldn't it? Again, a very close final here at Corwen. There are less than 6 points separating all 6 shearers. And a chweched safle in 6th position, Thomas Aeron Jones. And a bimed safle in 5th position, Ivan Thomas. Now the Bedwerydd. Between 4th and 3rd, there is less than 0.1 of a point. And a Pedwerydd safle in 4th position, Evan Rowbotham. And Drydydd in 3rd position, Diane Lloyd. Between 1st and 2nd, there are less than 2 points. The runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, a keel wobble, Adam Killeen. Felly yn fuddigol, and winning the intermediates is Rhys Davies Llwyn Picker.
I'd like to thank all the sponsors, all the people that helped out the back, all the farmers for supplying the sheep, all the judges. Yeah, thank you.
And then the prize for the cleanest pen also goes to Rhys Davies. And this is sponsored by Lelo Metal. So Rhys Davies also receives the prize for the cleanest pen. Well done, Rhys. So now we move on to the results of the ladies as they have their photograph taken. And this has been sponsored by Llywyn McRae Hypnobirthing. I don't think that Llywyn is with us, so we're going to ask Alwyn to present the prizes. Alwyn, of course, is the chairman here at Corwen. So can I ask our lady finalists to make their way up onto the stage? Our 6 lady shearers, please, up onto the stage. Okay. And a chweched safle in 6th position, Maureen Cadet, all the way from France. And a bimed safle in 5th position, Fleer Jones. And a Bedwerydd safle in 4th position, Becca Jackson. Okay, Between second and third, there is 0.5 of a point. And a trydydd safle in third position, Sasha Bond. And now we come down to first and second. Separating these two shearers in this first ever ladies competition here at Corwen. The runner-up, Hannah Rose. Felly and Ennis, our first ever ladies winner, Molly Gittins.
I'd like to thank all the sponsors and the farmers and the judges and everyone that makes this happen. It's a great place to be. And all the ladies that made this competition happen. Thank you, everybody.
So now we'll move on to the intermediate while they have their photograph taken. The intermediate test. The intermediate test between Ireland and Wales. Could I ask Dave Gillette on behalf of Highway Shearing? Dave Gillette from Highway Shearing. And could I ask both managers to have their teams ready to come up? Is Mr. Dave Gillette around, please? Dave Gillette from Highway Shearing. So we're just waiting for Dave Gillette on behalf of Highway. Highway, of course, have been great sponsors of Corwen Shears for many years, so we've got to wait for Mr. Dave Gillette. He's had a stand at the back of the hall here. He's probably doing his hair somewhere. Could I ask Mark Fox to represent Highway Shearing, please? As I said, Highway Shearing have had a great relationship with Corwen Shears. It started off with Tom Wilson, then it was Mark, now it's Dave. And if Dave turns up, we'll have him on the stage as well. Could I now welcome the Irish team, a Gwyddelo di'r Llwyfan, Kieran Lawless and Joseph Scarhill, and their team manager Tom Dunn, and then the Welsh team, Team Cymru, Rhys Jones, Rhys Davis and Diane Roberts. We saw a lot of these shearers, they show very well in that tight test, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of these intermediates in the future. Our Keel Wobber, the runners-up, ladies and gentlemen, Ireland. Felly, yn fuddigol yn prawf y canolradd, winning the intermediate test, Cymru! Rhys Jones, Rhys Davis, and Diane Roberts. Rhys, would you like to say a few words? Rhys? No, the other Rhys.
Diolch, Hugh. I just want to say thanks for Tom for bringing the Irish team over. We've definitely got a good relationship going on between Corwen Shears and the Irish team, and hopefully we can see you here again next year. Thank you. No worries.
Felly, mae yna un I fynd nawr. We have one set of results left to go, so we'll just let the Welsh team manager have a photograph with his team. And then I will now ask Rhys Maestrian to gather up the Welsh team, and we will present the prizes for the Welsh versus French test. The sponsor of this, and it gives me great pleasure to welcome to the stage Alan Rhydonen. Alan Lloyd-Jones Rhydonen, a local man here now living down in South Wales, needs no introduction to the boards. He is shearing in a final. And I'd now like to introduce onto the teams Loic Ligoni, Jeremy Ligoni and Pughe Grancher o Dîm Ffrainc. Ro croeso cynnes un of the French team. Ac nawr, ro croeso cynnes y sgwelwch yn da I Dîm Cymru, the Welsh development test team of Rhys Jones, Phil Price and Llyr Evans. Again, we saw a thrilling test between these two. But the runners-up, a keel wobber in second position, France. Felly yn fudigol, fe enillon nhw yn y sioe fawr. Winning, ladies and gentlemen, they won down at the Royal Welsh. They've won again here today. Ro croeso I Dîm Cymru. Wel, Llyr, llongyfrychiadau mawr I ti. Wyt ti a Phil wedi dod yn tîm cryf ar hyn o bryd?
Want to take you, Phil. He's shown well the last two tests and deserves to be in the team. I'd like to thank the sponsors, the farmers for the sheep, and Rhys Maestrian, and also the French team. A very good team, and hopefully see you next year.
We will wish Wales all the best when they go over to compete in France. If Alan would like to go and have a photo. We'll have a photograph with the two teams. Mae nawr yn bleser I fi gyflwyno Mr Trevor Jones o Lloyd-Jones Contractors. Mr Trevor Jones, Alan Lloyd-Jones' father, is going to come up and present the prizes now for the seniors. Felly, croeso cynnes I Mr Trevor Jones. Once again, thank you very much to Jones Contractors. Could I ask our senior finalists to make their way to the boards, please? Senior finalists. Senior shearers, make your way up, please. No rush, boys, but hurry up. Senior shearers up onto the boards. 4 coming up 5 and 6. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, these are the stars of the future, and I'm sure that we're going to see a lot more of these senior shearers in the future. And a chweched safle in 6th position, Jack Samuel. And a bimed safle in 5th position, Rhys Morris. And a bedwerydd safle in 4th position, Osian Lewis. And a trydydd safle in 3rd position, Iwan Hughes. Between 1st and 2nd, there are 3 points. The runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, Akil Wobber, Billy Powell. Felly, pencampwr Adran Hyn, our senior champion, Emlyn Jones. Well, Emlyn.
O'r diwedd. Diolch i pawb, wel, bob beth, really. A'r hogia hyn y felly sy'n cefn yn danos dipyn o fager felly de. So, yeah, diolch i pawb.
Diolch, Emlyn. A mae'r cleanest pen, the cleanest pen in the senior shearing also goes to Emlyn Shabod. So that's the end of the presentations for now, ladies and gentlemen. Dyna hi am nawr, dim ond y lluniau I fynd. Felly, dyn ni'n barod am y gystadlaethau mawr. We are ready for the big competitions, Alwyn. We've got the Welsh Championship, we've got the Open, and we've got the all-important Wales versus New Zealand Test.
Yeah, I think we've got one hell of a night in front of us. Diolch yn fawr iawn I bawb am droi fyny heno I supportio'r bechyn lleol yma. Mae CNEIFIO Cymru ar top y byd dwi'n meddwl. Mae'r holl gneifwyr ifanc ma'n sbiad fyny ar y bechyn hun sy'n yr Open ar y Championship y Wales yma. Ar I fyny.
Right, diolch. For symud ni ymlaen, we will move on, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm hoping that you will make a bit of noise because we have some hell of a lineups in front of you with some of the best shearers in the world. Over to you, Steve.
Yeah, so we've got 3 20 sheep finals now, ladies and gentlemen. I think there is one competitor that's going to be in all 3 of them. So I suspect that was what he wanted to do this morning, was to get to 3 20 sheep finals.
All the Welsh competitors down to the front here, please. For the draw, Welsh shearing finalists down to the front here to see Fionn for the draw. The sheep are now in the pens. We can now do the draw. We need to get your names up on the board. So Welsh shearing finalists over here to the front to do the draw, please.
Come on, boys. Don't be shy. Richard Jones, Andrew Morris, Clear Jones. Gwion Lloyd Evans. Not Geff. Viridian Davis. Gethin. Gethin, get in the photo.
Hot dogs,
Hot dogs. Hot dogs.
Here he comes, look. Fueled on a burger.
Hot dogs. Matthew Evans. He's just eating a banana. Getting some potassium in him. It's nothing to do with me, I'm just speaking. Mind. Okay, if we can have the music is selected, if we can have the boys down the back of the arena, back of the arena ready to come on. They've done their music, selected their music. God only knows what Andrew Morris has picked. Hot dogs. Gwydion Evans. Rich Jones. Pen men, they can get in the pen, they're doing 20. Put the clocks back to naught if you would. So they go down the back. Keen as mustard. Well done, Mr. Morris. Pen men, get in the pen out the way. I haven't got a clue, Alan. Leah Jones on 1, Gwydion Davis 2, Andrew Morris 3. So the shearers will come up and stand by their doors. Gwydion Lloyd Evans. Gwydion Lloyd Evans. Who's next? Richard Jones. Megan is just ensuring that it's spelt correctly. And then we've got, who we got down the far end? Hot dogs, Matthew Evans. Hot dogs, Matthew Evans. Okay. Are the boys ready at the back of the stadium? No, Matthew is still eating his banana.
The only trouble, the banana was in a cake.
Are they ready to come up? They're at the back. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had over 59 competitors this morning. We took the top 12, or top 18, top 12. And then they made the top 6 to this Welsh Championship here at Corwen 2025. To stand number 6, ladies and gentlemen, give him a big hand. It's Hot Dogs himself, Matthew Evans.
To stand number 5, it is a great pleasure to welcome his brother-in-law, Richard Jones.
To stand number 4, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to be shearing 60 sheep in the next half an hour. Welcome on stage our current world champion, Gwydion Lloyd Evans!
To stand number 3, the little hard from down in Adbaredu, Andrew Morris.
To stand number 2, ladies and gentlemen. What a final to make. Gwydion Davies!
And to stand number 1, ladies and gentlemen, he won the Championship of Wales at the Royal Welsh, the little frantic ferret, Shear Jones!
Oh, if you're not excited, you after all that, I don't know what is going to excite you. Can we have the judges to the board? What a lineup. We've got champion shearers of Wales, current world champions, veteran champions, team champions, world champions, record holders everywhere you look.
And they're all Welsh, Steve. What a way to celebrate Welsh shearing. And this is going to be a hell of a final, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm sure that our sponsors will be very, very pleased. Heineken will be looking up. There are 10 of 12 handpieces that have all come from Switzerland. So this is going to be some sort of battle. We are ready to rumble at the Reek. They're checking the tension.
That's not me. I was on mute.
So was I, because I can't find the button.
You were on mute for a reason, Steve.
It wasn't me, I was mute. Right, God, he's me now. Oh.
We've got a thumbs up from our chief referee. Competitors to the doors, please. Are you going to set them off, Steve?
Yeah, we're going to go, ladies and gentlemen. This is your champion shearer of Wales, Corwen Shears 2025. Look at them, they're like coil springs, athletes ready to go. Shearers to your doors. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go! Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have a thriller here at the ring. Leo Jones on 1, Gwydion Davies on 2, Andrew Morris 3, Gwion Lloyd Evans on 4, Richard Jones on 5, Hot Dogs on 6. Oh my God, they're going to the doctors. They're going for it now, ladies and gentlemen. Look at little Leo, the frantic ferret. Oh my God, he's got his leg over. Who's going to be the first? It could be the little hard man from Aberedo on stand number 3. It could be Richard Jones. It could be Gwion Lloyd Evans. It could be Hot Dogs. Who the bloody hell is it going to be in first? It could be. It could be. There always Andrew Morris.
So, Andrew Morris goes in 32 seconds. He might be the oldest up there on the boards, but by damn he means business. Up the neck goes Andrew Morris. Up the neck goes Gwion Evans. Up the neck goes Richard Jones. Matthew Evans is round into the long blows. This is going to be tight. This is fast. This is furious. They are going to get to the turn, but it's Gwion Evans this time. From Shear Jones, Matthew Evans. By them they're shifting. Down and round the last time, it's Gwion Lloyd Evans by a blow from Matthew Evans and Shear Jones. The little pocket rocket is starting to hit the straps. And they go in like hell in the night neck.
Yeah, Clear Jones is first in the pen for sheep number 3 under mine time hammer. Uh-oh. Here comes Guion Lloyd Evans. Into that first front shoulder goes Guion. Hot Dogs is a rocking and a rolling. Where's Andrew Morris now? Gwyddion Davis is into that first front shoulder. But Clear Jones has hit the button, maybe. He's hit the cheek around the last front shoulder. But Guion Lloyd Evans has been there and done that. The man that's going to shear in all 3 finals here tonight. Guion Lloyd Evans will go in the pen for sheep number 4, Mike.
Well, the championship of Wales is well underway, and a man in the middle there on stand number 4, Guion Evans. He's up the top, up to the neck and around the back of the ears already. Down the far end, we have Andrew Jones. He's up the neck as well. Richard Jones, he's up around the neck. Down here on stand number 1. 4 sheep on the board. Claire Jones, championship shearer of Wales a couple of days ago, and he's pumping away, but it's still the man in the middle on stand number 4. Guion Evans, the world champion, he's taking it to them. Who's next after him? Looks like it might be Richard Jones there on 5. Andrew Morris down over the last front shoulder. Davies there on 2. He's down out the back leg. Claire Jones jumps in for sheep number 5 down to Billary Rips.
So here we go. He looks out of Andrew Morris. Goes in for 5. But it's a Guion Lloyd Evans, the man that's going to shear 60 here tonight. Into the long blows he goes. Cleans off the cheek, but Little Lear Evans. Little Lear Jones is coming to join the party. Richard Jones is keeping him honest there as well. Matthew Evans, Hot Dogs there. He's coming to join the party. Lear Jones on stand to make, but it's still Guion Lloyd Evans goes in for sheep number 6.
Yeah, so Guion Lloyd Evans goes in for 6. Richard Jones is in for 6. Keir Jones is in for 6. Where's the rest of the field? In goes Matthew Evans for sheep number 6. Gwyddion Davis is sticking to him like glue. Into the pen goes the Silver Fox there on stand number 2. Andrew Morris, the eldest statesman of the field, but he can still rip and tear with the best of them. And he's going to have to tonight because Guion Lloyd Evans is on fire. Richard Jones is on fire. Keir Jones is on fire, and these Welshmen are all breathing a bit of that fire of the dragon. As out they come with sheep number 7 in.
Yeah, a third of the way through this big 20 sheep final, and look at that, that's not an undermine, that's an ultramine from Guion Lloyd Evans. He's shorn half the sheep. That'll make his last side pretty darn easy. Richard Jones is getting all fired up. Hot Dogs is getting all fired up. Clear Tenauer is getting pretty fired up. The current champion shearer of Wales. Undermine time for Gwyddion Davis there, the old Silver Fox. Andrew Morris would be silver if he had some hair, but he doesn't. He's going so fast it's blown away. But Guion Lloyd Evans is in the pen for sheep number 8 there, Steve.
Oh, through the gate for sheep number 8, ladies and gentlemen. In goes Matthew Evans. In goes Richard Jones. Oh, my God, Andrew Morris. He's on 7. The old Silver Fox, Gwyddion Davis. Lovely to see this young man in this open final, this World Championship. Lear Evans, a little frantic ferret. He's going to go our current champion, Shearer Wales. But we got the current world champion, Guion Lloyd Evans. He's going to be there defending his title, but he's already coming down the last side of sheep number 8. But look at Richard Jones, a quality man, is sticking to him like glue, I believe. But it's going to be Guion Lloyd Evans.
Down on stand number 1, Claire Jones is coming hard back at him. Richard Jones down there on 5. He's just pulled out his number 9 sheep now. But it's still Guion Evans there in the middle. Stand number 4, he's up the neck. Spreads field spreading a little bit on 2 and 3. These boys are getting back a bit. The rest of them are all up with the pace. Down to stand number 6, he's into the first hind leg. Richard Jones into the undermine. Claire Jones up on stand 1, he's into the other mine, but down there on stand 4, the pace is still with Evans, down over the last front shoulder for him. Richard Jones down after the last front, but here comes Claire Jones on stand number 1, he's come right back at him, he's going to pop right in there with Evans now, so it's 1 and 4 together.
Yes, a little Keir Jones is right up there with Guion Lloyd Evans. They will be competing for Wales at the World Championship. at the next World Championship. We've only been going for 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Keir Jones is up the neck. Gwion Lloyd Evans is up the neck. Richard Jones, who partnered Gwion to win that World Championship, is coming down and into the long blows. But look at Keir Jones. Keir has turned, but it's still Gwion Lloyd Evans. And Gwion Lloyd Evans will go in to the pen for sheep number 11.
Yeah, he's on fire, the man on stand number 4. Where's Richard Jones now? Out the hind leg. Little clear to Noah. He nearly rips the pen door off. He doesn't like being behind. He was going to try and get out in front. Where's the rest of the field? Gwydion Davis is flat tack on the long blows of 10. Andrew Morris is around the last front shoulder of 9. Where's Hot Dogs now? Fueled with that there big burger he had just before the final. Undermine time for Hot Dogs. But already Gwion Lloyd Evans down and out the hind leg. Where's Little Clear to now? Out the hind leg. But it's still Gwion Lloyd Evans. Steve Mike.
Clear Jones down there, number 1. He's chasing hard, but it's still the world champion there on stand 4. Up around the back of the ears for him. Right beside him, Richard Jones. He's on sheep 11. He's going to be popping in for 12 right now. Back off the pace a little bit on stand 3. Andrew Morris, Gideon Jones. He's there on 11 at the moment, so he's up 1. Down on the far end, we're going in for number 12 on stand number 6. But it's still the world champion. He's got quarter of a sheep on. Clear Jones there on stand number 1, so the pace is heating up. Right down the far end, though, we have Evans down there. He's got the 12 sheep on the board around the back of the ears he rocks. Claire Jones is in for 13, but this field's starting to spread now. Our world champion there on 4. He's into the long blow. He's got a half a sheep on Claire Jones now. He's pushing it along, and they'll have to work hard to catch up to him. Sweat starting to pour off the boys now.
Yeah, so Claire Jones is starting to pump those little arms and legs. Gwion Evans is coming down and round the last side. Claire has turned to come down the last side. Gwion Lloyd Evans is about to go in for sheep number 14. Claire Jones will go in for sheep number 14. Where's Richard Jones about to go in for 14? But look at these men, they are really starting to fly. Down into that first front shoulder will go Gwion Lloyd Evans. Up the neck goes Theo Jones. Little Theo Jones, a hard man from CNEIFIO. He's coming after Gwion Lloyd Evans, but Gwion Lloyd Evans is using that experience. He is pumping those blows. He is coming down that last side. As Theo turns, it's going to be into the pen for sheep number 15. For Gwion Lloyd Evans, Steve.
Oh, yeah, Gwion Lloyd Evans. But don't forget the rest of the pack. They're ripping their guts out. I reckon old Matthew Evans here on Dogs. He's having a fantastic shear here on stand 6. The 2 brother-in-laws on 5 and 6. They're going for it, hammer and tongs. Richard Jones, it'll be quality all the way. He's got a little bit of speed as well as he goes in for sheep number 15 on the board. But it looks at Gwion Lloyd Evans. When Leah gets back with him, but then he goes up another turbo. There's Gwion Lloyd Evans, your world champion, and Gwion Lloyd Evans. Gwion Lloyd Evans goes in for sheep number 16, Nick.
Yeah, Clearton Hours having a right little run around with that lamb, which has allowed Gwion Lloyd Evans to just get out in front. Number 16 comes to the party. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. 3 blow undermine. Here comes Gwion Lloyd Evans. Long blow time for him. Hot Dogs is in and out of that pen door. Where's Richard Jones now, that quality man from up here in Corwen? Gwydion Davis down around the last front shoulder, down and out the hind leg. Where's Andrew Morris? He's just loving it being here in this big 20 sheep final. But as Gwion Lloyd Evans is in for sheep number 17, if he can find the hole there, Mike.
There's only one man with 17 sheep on the board, and it's the man on stand number 4. He's pumping along and he's starting to spread the field. He's making the rest of them work hard, and they're going to have to suck in the big ones to catch him. I think the closest one to him is going to be Claire Jones down here on stand number 1. He's on 16. Down there, Evans has pulled out number 17 onto the board on stand 6. Richard Jones, he's finishing touches on 16, and he'll be going in for 17. But it's still the world champion on stand number 4, Gwion Evans. Finishing touches for him, and he'll be going for 18, and 2 left in the pen for this man on stand number 4.
Yeah, so into the pen for 18 goes Gwion Lloyd Evans. Claire Jones is on the long blows of 17. Richard Jones is on the long blows of 16. Gwydion Davis on the long blows of 16. Matthew Evans is coming down the last side. Where's Andrew Morris? He's on 14. But Gwydion Lloyd Evans is about to get to the turn. He's put a sheep around the most of the field. He's put half a sheep around Fear Jones. But into the pen for sheep 19 goes Gwydion Lloyd Evans.
Clear Jones there, he's just starting to hit the speed shear button now, look at him go, but I think Gwydion Lloyd Evans has already done enough. He's up the neck and into that first front shoulder. He is a rocking and a rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Is there anybody from Wales in the crowd to cheer these boys home? This 20 sheeper in the pen will go clear to now. But Gwydion Lloyd Evans has got to the turn. Andrew Morris down the last side. Gwydion Davis swinging some steel. In the pen will go Richard Jones and Hot Dogs together. But it's Gwydion Lloyd Evans. We're waiting for sheep number 20 there, Steve.
Yeah. Lloyd Evans goes in for sheep number 20. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, this is an absolute spectacle. Who's it going to be? He's absolutely flying. He's your current world champion, and that's why he's here. He's got the speed stakes, but it's all about the quality. Where's little Leah? Come on, start screaming again and behind. Little Leah Jones. Gwydion Evans on 2, he's on 80. Andrew's on 60, but Richard on 90. Matthew Evans down the side of 80. But come on, ladies and gentlemen, look at your man there on stand number 5. Gwydion Lloyd Evans!
Well, look at this, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at Steele! Out goes Steele Jones!
I don't exactly know what happened on that last sheep. Clear Jones short in about 27 seconds, I think, ladies and gentlemen. Now Richard Jones, Truggy Diggy, around the last front shoulder. Hot Dogs has got one left in the pen if his pen card's right. We're not entirely sure. Yes, it is. But Truggy Diggy will be out the hind leg now. In with the pen will go Gwydion Davis. Out goes Richard Jones.
Back up on the board here in the front stand, and the man on number 2, Stan Davies, he's on his 20th and final sheep. Andrew Morris, he's got a couple left in the pen, he pulls out 18. Down the far end, Evans, he's on his last sheep, down over the last front shoulder for him. Looks like he's going to be the third man off. Couple more shots and he'll be reaching for his time points. And this Welsh final has certainly brought the crowd to the party tonight. Evans finished down here, and Davies has finished there. That's what we've come to see. It's hot, it's furious. Andrew Morris, 2 in the pin, made the final, and he'll be happy. As long as he's got his quality there, ladies and gentlemen, don't write him off.
Yeah, Andrew Morris now, just 2 left in the pen. In he will pop, just like Mike said, absolutely delighted to be here in this big 20 sheep Welsh shearing final here at the Corwen Shears 2025. The hard man there, look at him go, ladies and gentlemen. Long blow time for Andrew Morris. He's starting to look like he's recovering from an autopsy, but he's smiling as he comes down the last side. He's got one little woolly left in the pen. Out the hind leg will go Andrew Morris. And in the pen for sheep number 20 there.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get behind Andrew Morris, the old stager of the field. But I tell you what, he is a great ambassador for Welsh shearing, and he's showing the grit and determination. He is dropping down to the long blows. Andrew Morris will get to the turn on this next one, and she has a wriggle. He says, sit still, you tart. Down the last side
managers to the front to do the draw. Team managers to the front to do the draw. Reese Jones, team manager, to the front of the stage, please. One of the last big competitions, penultimate big competition here at the Royal Corwen Shears, International Lamb Shearing Champions. Yes, we're very grateful to all our sponsors right around the arena. We're very grateful for Heineken for their continued support here in this fantastic International Lamb Shearing Champions. Okay, you. Get him onto the stage. Well, one of the gun up on the guest side. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the pinnacles here at Corwen Shears is the next event. I can see the teams are ready and coming across the front. Could we ask both teams to be ready at the other side of the stage? Blema Team Catlett, the home team, are working their way across. Blema Guion. I think we're waiting for one more red singlet to appear. One more red singlet is on the way. Felly, dyn ni'n barod am y prawf mawr. We are ready for the big challenge, ladies and gentlemen. Rowch groeso cynnes, please give a very warm welcome to our visitors and good friends from New Zealand. Neil Fagan, Jack Fagan and Tor Henderson. Ac nawr, rowch groeso cynnes I Dîm Cymru! Rhys Maestrian, I'r Jones a Gwion Evans. Ac nawr, rowch groeso cynnes os gwelwch yna. Please give a very warm welcome I ganu anthem Zeland Newydd to sing the New Zealand anthem. Aled Pentre Mawr. Ga I ofyn I chi gyd godi, could I ask you all to be upstanding if you are able for both anthems?
And special, iawn, this is very special, because the leader of the Haka will be Tor Henderson. Well, I'm challenged. What a challenge. Aki Ateb Agalwad to answer that challenge and the call. Rogroiso Cynnes. I Thomas Hedwyn. I Gani Heinrad yn Hadau.
penmen will come up, ladies and gentlemen. The penmen will come up and check the pen lambs. 20 lambs in the pen for this test match, of my word. What a test match it is going to be. It's been incredible welcoming the New Zealand team over to the UK this season. They've had test matches in Scotland, in England, in France, and now the 3-trip series down here at Coffey, the Royal Welsh, and now the final at Corwen. So these guys will just be allowed in the chat with the pen. Where is our resident cheerleader? Dave Van Dort has been here for many years. Where's Dave? He is ready to rock. Where's Dave? Woo! So the referee's just been called to stand number 3, the tour. All shearers reserve the right to call the referee if there's something they're unhappy with. Here and Guyon have just been in action. Will that be to their advantage? Are they now just warmed up, or have they got a little bit tired?
Okay, ladies. Oh, what's it got? We're just ready to rock and roll. Are we ready to rumble at the ring? Is there any Kiwis in the audience? Just a bustle. Any Welsh people in the audience? Just a couple, just a couple, just a couple. I'd say with that noise, Steve, we're gonna... Hello! Woo! Woo! This day! Woo!
Well, I think my microphone is going to have to go up. My microphone is
Going on Lloyd Evans, he's got a bearskin rug at home, ladies and gentlemen, in front of the fire. The bear's not dead, it's just too scared to move.
Okay. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? 10, 11 minutes. 11 minutes, 10 minutes.
right now. It's going to be fast and furious. We have seen some challenges here at the region. I tell you what, that was one of the striking ones. Oh, the first sight of the lads were born last week.
We got the thumbs up from Tor. He's happy now. This is his last test match here in the UK on his first trip to the UK. Do we have a thumbs up from the referee? Over to you, Steve. Pughe.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to rumble? Shearers to your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Shearers go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who's it going to be? Pick back, boss. We're going to see a ripping in the ring. They're going to rip them in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Already up the neck into the first front shoulder. We go together. Who's it going to be that's going to get away? Toya Henderson, long time, little Project Ferrick. Who's on Lloyd Evans? Who's it going to be the first to turn? It's going to be Tia Jones, Tia Henderson. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be in for third? Who's going to have the bragging right? In goes Toya Henderson. In goes Tia Jones. There we go. In goes Jack Bacon. In goes Leon Lloyd.
Yes, Toya Henderson dropped that first slam out in 29 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. In the pen will go Jack Fagan. Undermine time for a little clear to now. Where's Gwion Lloyd Evans now? Into the belly, undermine time for him. The Toya Henderson, the man from the far north up there. All his fans will be watching on the live stream at home there in Artadero. Around the last side he comes, down and out the hind leg. Comes Toya Henderson, but Claire Jones is chasing hard. In goes Toya there, Mike.
1 minute and 38 seconds, and who said Kiwis can't fly? Because Toya Henderson has grown wings, and he's away. Claire Jones, he's up behind him. Jack Fagan's the next one in. In goes Gwion Evans, but it's all Henderson at the moment. He's down at the long low. He's taking a big shot in front of everybody else. Fagan's chasing hard down there on 4. Claire Jones into the long low, but Henderson's already turned for the last side and he's smoking around. He's on sheep number 4 and 2 minutes and 8 seconds have just ticked over. A couple more shots and he'll be going with sheep for number 5. Jack Fagan down over the last side. A couple more swipes and it looks like the Kiwis are 1 and 2 at the moment.
This could be very, very fast indeed. Look what's back the top. Look what's back the Jack Fagan. They are cutting, blowing that ball. Look what's back the feet. Look what's back the wheel. Toya Henderson, Jack Fagan. Jack Fagan is taking the lead. And Jack Fagan in machine percent in 2 minutes 52 seconds.
Jack Fagan going up there, ripping it, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Fagan, oh my God, he's going to the dog there, little Jack's right there, on stand number 5, into the first front shoulder he goes, where's the Welsh wiggle, they're up and up there, they're hopping up on stand, 3, 2 and 3, little there, little Gwion Lloyd Evans, look at the Kiwi, who said Kiwi sometimes, because they're flying in and out, on stand 3 and 5, it's going to be Jack, he's going for the door, he's out with 7!
In they go for 7 together. Jack Fagan is into the belly. Toya Henderson is into the belly. In will go Gwion Lloyd Evans and Claire Jones together. I can't hear much support from the Welsh crowd because Toya is up the neck and a ripping and a tearing. Jack Fagan is right there with him. Into that first front shoulder they go together. Just look at these guys here. The silver ferns on the legs. Representing New Zealand, they've hit the cheek and turned right home. Around the last front shoulder comes Toya Henderson and Jack Fagan. Down and out the hind leg comes Jack. Down and out the hind leg comes Toya. Around the last front shoulder comes Gwion. And clear. In goes Jack. In goes Toya there, Mike.
4 minutes and 7 seconds just ticked over and it's the black singlets taking it to the red singlets at the moment. The speed stakes are on stage 3 and 5. Fagan and Henderson up into the long blow. They both rock together. The Welsh boys a little bit back up the pace at the moment. Are they flustered? I don't know. We'll soon find out. But it's Henderson and Fagan down over the last front shoulder together. Maybe Henderson's got a shot back on Fagan at the moment. but it won't matter, it's a team event. They'll be working hard to work together, but it's Henderson, 4 minutes 37 seconds. He's pulled Sheep down on it, number 9 out on the board there.
Yeah, so look at him going now with 4 minutes 45 seconds on the clock. And everybody's got Sheep 9 on the board. Corwen Henderson is being driven on by the 924 drivers. But Corwen Henderson has loosed the brakes. He's coming down and round the last side. 5 minutes on the clock. And Sheep now attack 9. Is about to go into the portal. 9 in, 10 out, onto the board. And 5 minutes and 10 seconds.
It could be over every time, ladies and gentlemen. They're absolutely flying. Jack Fagan, 18 open street here. Every sheep he's doing is like a street here. Jack Fagan on standing number 5. He's ripping it going into little Jack Fagan there. On standing number 5. But it's right ahead to this 72 left blue. Oh my word, the team is the ride here. On stand 35. Where do you have to go? You need to get behind your Welshman. You need to cheer on little there. And it'll go all the way up. But they're going in for a sheep number 11 there.
Yeah, they've just gone over the halfway point in under 6 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. This could be one of the quickest finals we've ever seen here at the Corwen Shears. Up the neck goes Jack Fagan. Up the neck has gone Tora Henderson into the first front shoulder. Who's the first to step over? Tora has stepped. Jack has stepped. Undermine time for Claire Jones. Up the neck and into that first front shoulder goes Guyon Lloyd Evans. But it's still the man of the moment on stand number 3. In goes Tor Henderson for number 12. In will go Jack Fagan for number 12, Mike.
And as Tor Henderson, he's on the speed stakes at the moment. I can hear his father from Kaiwaka calling him on from here. But Jack Fagan, he's up the undermine, he's still leading, so still the Kiwis 1 and 2. The Black Singlets still taking it to the red shirts at the moment. Claire Jones down there, he's up the neck, he's chasing Fagan hard, but Henderson's got a bit of a break at the moment. Down over the last front shoulder he comes, rocking out the back leg. Look at that hand move, it's fast as lightning. 6 minutes and 46 seconds gone, and sheep number 12. Where's the man? Welsh champion at the moment. World champion there on stand number 2. He's back a bit off the pace. I see his cards just ticked over to 11. And Henderson's on 13. He's taking it right to him. He's up the neck around the side of the ear. Flips around the back of the ears. And down onto the long blow comes Tor Henderson. And 7 minutes has just ticked over. They're hard out at him.
Here's the Clear Jones is starting to throw the steel. But Tor Henderson is turning. He's coming down and round that last side. Tor Henderson looks like a man on a mission. And into the ring goes Tor Henderson for sheep number 14. Clear Jones is coming down the last side. Jack Fagan will go in for sheep number 13, 14. We haven't got a clue. In goes Clear Jones for sheep 13 or 14. But look at Tor Henderson. He's got the measure of these. We've been shearing under 8 minutes. And Tor Henderson is turning and coming down and round that last side on sheep number 14. And he will go into the pen for sheep number 15 too.
Yeah, but Tora is in for 15. Jack Fagan goes in for 15. But here comes Claire Jones. He's about to hit the turbo, ladies and gentlemen. Down and out the hind leg comes Claire Jones. But already these two Kiwis up the neck and into the first front shoulder they've gone. Long blow time for these two fellas. They'd love to take this win home with them to the land of the long white cloud. Tor Henderson around the last front shoulder. Jack Fagan around the last front shoulder. Down and out the hind leg they come. Up the neck goes Guyon Lloyd Evans. But in the pen goes Tor and Jack together there.
Oh my word, they're going absolutely flying here, ladies and gentlemen. It's 2-0 at the moment, but if you Welsh crowd don't get behind these Welsh Shearers, it's going to be 2-1. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, they're putting on an absolute spectacle. I think we're going to have a record time here. Jack Fagan, Tor Henderson, they're taking it to the Welsh team. Come on, Olivia.
Jack Fagan is about to go in for sheep number 18.
Yeah, in will go Jack for sheep number 18. We're just checking the stopwatches down here because we're thinking he's getting faster and faster. In the pen will pop to Henderson. Where's the Welsh boys now? Flat tack on the long blows for Claire Jones. Flat tack on the long blows for Aeron. Lloyd Evans. Up the net goes to Henderson. But been there and done that is the man from the King Country, Jack Fagan. He was the Open champion here last year and he would love to win this test match here tonight. Down the last side comes Jack Fagan. But here comes Tor Henderson, his teammate. Will we in with him? But in goes Jack first for sheep number 19 there, Mike.
Yeah, and the Kiwi boys are still taking it to them, and Jack Fagan's into them undermine already. He steps up the neck. Henderson's a little back off the pace. They're on 19. The Welsh boys are on 18. We've just tipped over 10 minutes and 37 seconds. Yeah, that's just about a bit over 30 seconds. So sheep. Bear Jones down over the last front shoulder. He comes on again, but Fagan's down out the back leg. He's got one in the pen. He'll be heading in for 20. But Henderson's right there with him. Pumping it out the back leg goes to Henderson, but Fagan in down the belly he goes. He's on 20, Jack Fagan. He's on his last sheep. He's going hard. Pops up the neck like a speech here. Around the back of the head goes Fagan.
They're on the 20th sheep, ladies and gentlemen. They're going absolutely flying here. Here on Jack Fagan there and Toya Henderson at 20 sheep. We're just on the 11 minutes. They're absolutely flying here, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a big hand. It's going to be Jack Fagan!
Toya Henderson! Lloyd Evans is also on sheep number 20, ladies and gentlemen, proving why he's the current world champion. He's sticking to his work. He's already done a 20 sheep final and he's got one more left to come. Out the hind leg goes Graham and he will pull his cord. Out goes Graham. That has been your international test match here at Corwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fastest time unofficially for those 20 lambs was 11 minutes and 23 seconds. What a test that was. 11 minutes, 23 seconds for Jack Fagan. Wow, Mike, what a spectacle.
Well, that was totally awesome. The crowd got behind him. I've heard nothing like it before at a shearing competition. That was absolutely fantastic. And as I said before, they said Kiwis can't fly, but we saw a couple tonight for the first time ever.
I would think there's going to be some pretty proud Kiwis home there watching on the live stream. Shout out to all you guys that are back there. You've got up early to watch this, the last test match of your team of Tua Henderson and Jack Fagan.
And ladies and gentlemen, the fastest time just over 11 minutes, 11:24 unofficial, and the slowest time 12 minutes and 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, that is going. 12 minutes 02 and you're last off.
You wouldn't want those buggers shearing for you, would you? They'd be too quick. Man alive. Well, again, ladies and gentlemen, go and recharge your glasses. The bar is open. The burger bar is open. Go and fill up because we have one hell of a spectacle left to come when we will have that open All Nations Corwen Shears final. Felly mae'r bar yr agor. The bar is open. Go and fill your glasses. Let's get ready to rumble because we are going to have a hell of an open, international open final. We'll let the boys have a bit of a breather. They've just shown a lot of sheep in a short period of time. So don't go too far away. Go and refill your glasses, fill up on burgers, and then we will be back with that international open final.
got the defending champion. We got Pughe on Lloyd Evans, the world champion. It's going to have shown 60 sheep in just over half an hour. We got Alan Lloyd-Jones, Toya Henderson. Hold on, wait for Toya. The last event of the Corwen Shears 2025. What a masterclass this is going to be. Who are we waiting for? So the boys are going to draw for their pens. They're going to go up the back. They're going to select their music, I believe. And we'll invite them on for the last competition here, Corwen Shears 2025. Get your half pieces. Get hydrated. Get up the back. Good up the back. So we got Toya Henderson on one. He's having a tremendous trip here in the UK. He won the big competition up at the Royal Welsh. He'd love to win this one, but he's got Jack Fagan, the defending champion. Richard Jones. He'll be giving it everything. We got Pughe on Lloyd Evans. He'll be giving it everything. Gavin Lewis. Champions here well, 23-24. Hopefully he didn't get happen. And we've got Alan Lloyd-Jones. Alan Lloyd-Jones, the fencing contractor. Will the shearers go up the back, please? The shearers. Can the finalists go up the back? Come here and walk down to your music. Go, Gavin. Go, Gavin. Go, Alan. 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 Toya. Who are we waiting down the back? Jack Fagan, Richard Jones. Are we waiting for any more? Are they all down there? I didn't see Chapels on. No? Two more. Pughe on Lloyd Evans. To stand number 6, Alan Lloyd-Jones. Alan Lloyd-Jones, ladies and gentlemen.
To stand number 5, ladies and gentlemen, please give him a big Corwen welcome, the Raider Ripper, Gavin Lewis!
To stand number 4, ladies and gentlemen, the world champion, Guyon Lloyd-Evans.
To stand number 3, ladies and gentlemen, he needs no introduction at all. The local man, Richard Jones!
Okay. To stand number 2, ladies and gentlemen, he is a defending champion. To stand number 2, ladies and gentlemen, Jack Fagan!
And on stand number 1, he's the Golden Shears champion. He's the King of Kaiwaka. It's Thor Henderson.
So that is your lineup. We'll have the judges to the board. We'll give these shearers a second to put some tension on the handpieces. This is the final event here at the Corwen Shears 2025. What a fantastic 2 days of wool handling, blade shearing, machine shearing we've had, ladies and gentlemen. And this is it now.
I said, are we ready to rumble at the ring? We're ready.
I don't think there's anybody here, Steve.
No.
So once all of these competitors are back out through the front door onto the stage, we'll count them in.
Well, we are ready to go. These guys are ready to rumble. We are the battle and a half on our hands. Shearers on the board. is the big open final here at the ring. Shearers on your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Shearers go! So in and out they come with their first one. And this is going to be quick. This is the marker. Up the neck and into the front shoulder. Who is going to be the first to show? These guys have all worked hard all day. They are dropping down there in the same blow. There is nothing separating them. Toa Henderson, Jack Fagan, Richard Jones, Guion Evans, Kathleen Lewis, and Alan Lloyd Jones. Who's the first out behind there? Who's the first into the pen door? It's Jack Fagan in 31 seconds.
Jack Fagan is in for 2. Where's all going? Toya Henderson in for 2. Richard Jones, Guion Lloyd Evans, Kathleen Lewis, Alan Lloyd Jones, look at him go. On stand 6, way media business. Nobody's getting out in front there. But Jack Fagan is on the long look. Oh my word, he's already on the turn. But Alan Lloyd Jones on stand 6 is with him with every blow. Alan Lloyd Jones, is he going to be Alan Lloyd Jones? Is it going to be Jack Fagan? It's going to be Mr. Fagan goes in for 3 there.
Yeah, Jack Fagan's brought number 3 to the party. The defending champion, Toa Henderson, will be in and out. Gethin Lewis, the Raider Ripper, the British record holder, is in and out. But look at the fencing contractor, Alan Lloyd Jones, ladies and gentlemen. Up the neck and into that first front shoulder. He is dropping down onto the long blows. Jack Fagan is on the long blows. Where's Toa Henderson now? The man from the far north. Up the neck goes Tricky Diddy. Up the neck goes Guion Lloyd Evans. Gethin Lewis is getting all fired up here now, ladies and gentlemen. Down the last side he comes. But in the pen will go Jack Fagan and Alan Lloyd Jones.
Well, Jack Fagan's taking the ball by the horns, and Henderson's a little bit back up the pace. It goes with and Lewis and Henderson at the same time. The world champion on 4. He's finishing touches for her. Stand number 6, he's down there, dropping into the long low. He's up there with Fagan at the moment, blow for blow. Richard Jones is a bit back up the pace as Henderson drops into the long low. But it's the man down there on stand number 6 at the moment. He's down over the last front shoulder and he's heading out the black leg. He's put the pace on, he's got the jump on Fagan at the moment. Couple more shots, he's going for 5. And we've got 2 minutes and 17 seconds just past 5.
Here we go. We get Alan Lloyd. Alan Lloyd Jones is rocking and rolling around into the long nose. Jack Fagan's at the neck. Toa Henderson is in the back there. Richard Jones puts up the shoot at the 4. Guion Lloyd Evans is on the other line of 5. Kathleen Lewis is in the long nose of 5. But it's Alan Lloyd Jones. This is for the 60.
Yeah, Alan Lloyd Jones, go on, Alan Lloyd Jones. He's on the belly, well up the undermine. He's in big back off. Jack Fagan goes in for seat number 6. But Alan's been there, done that. He's already into the front shoulder. Look at Gavin Lewis, the Raider Ripper, goes in for 6. Guion Lloyd Evans, he goes in for 6. Where's Toya Henderson? He's on the long blows at 6. But it's still Alan Lloyd Jones up there on stand number 6. Coming down the last side. Beautiful job on that one. Beautiful last side. A flick around the tail. And he will go through the door. And come out with sheep number 7 there.
In goes Alan Lloyd Jones, but here comes Jack Fagan, and we've just seen what he can do, ladies and gentlemen, in that big test match. Out comes Toa Henderson with number 7 as well. Long blow time for Tricky Diggy. Guion Lloyd Evans, finishing touches go in for him. Gavin Lewis, ladies and gentlemen, into the belly he goes. Alan Lloyd Jones is flat tack on the long blows. Where's Jack Fagan? Flat tack on the long blows. Alan steps over, Jack steps over. Jack gets to the turn. Toa's about to get to the turn. Alan's got to the turn. Down the last side will charge Alan Lloyd Jones. But already Jack Fagan is out the hind leg. And in he goes for number 8 with Toa Henderson, Mike.
Toa's right back in the picture now. 4 minutes and 16 seconds gone by, and the Kiwis boys are starting to hit the straps now. But the man down on number 6, stand down there, a couple of big swipes up down the line. He's around the back of the ears, heading for the long blow. Fagan's right there with him. Henderson's hanging in there. Changes steel there on stand number 4 with it. Gilvan Evans, he's changed his handpiece early. Wonder what that means. Has he got lost his cup? Is he in trouble? Jack Fagan out the back legs, down there on stand number 6. He's out the back leg as well. Here comes Henderson, right back into the picture now. Tor Henderson, and he jumps for sheep number 8.
Yeah, Jack Fagan is in that back leg on 9. Aeron Jones is up on that on 9, right at his tail. Into the pen goes getting loose for 9. Toa Henderson, I think, is on sheep number 9 as well. Because Toa Henderson's pressed the turbo, check the pen cards on Toa Henderson. It's a good job, we know what you're doing because you haven't got a bloody clue. So now it's Toa Henderson, Jack Fagan and Aeron Jones are about to go into the pen for sheep number 10, Steve.
Oh yeah, Aeron Jones, he's fresh, ladies and gentlemen. The rest have done a couple of 20. Aeron looks fresh up there on 6. Into the first front shoulder he goes. Looks to have got great control and a great quality. Going out the back. Getting goes through the door, comes out with 10. The halfway mark. Little Richard, we on that Evans. Goes out for 6, comes out with 10. But we're the Kiwis. We got 2 Kiwis and we got 4 Welshmen. You Welsh people, you need to get behind these Welsh boys. For them Kiwis are going to take it over again. Little Richard Dickey, we on Lloyd Evans. Aeron Jones goes in for 11. Jack Fagan for 11. Toya Henderson for 11. Oh, they're absolutely...
We've got a new leader. Toya Henderson is into that undermine. Up the neck goes Toya Henderson, the man from the far north, won that Golden Shears. But now is Aeron Jones is into the long blows. Tor is into the long blows. Jack is into the long blows. It's all happening here at the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Gavin Lewis is into that first front shoulder. He's swinging steel. Going on, Lloyd Evans had that early steel change, and he's up the neck and into that first front shoulder. Was that tactical? We don't know. Richard Jones brings number 11 to the party, but Jack Fagan is in the pen for number 12. But Orley, Lloyd Jones is up the undermine of number 12 there, Mike.
Stand number 6, he's pushing hard down there at the far end of the table. But the Kiwi boys that are coming at them, like you say, there's 2 Kiwis and 4 Welshmen up there, and I think that's a pretty even competition. But it's Jack Fagan down into the long blow. He goes a couple of shots. He's getting ready to turn for the last side, but down there on the end stand, the last man down there, he's out the last back leg. Fagan under the last front shoulder, and so is Henderson out the back leg. They come together. Stand number 6, he's in for sheep number 12. 7 minutes and 18 seconds just ticked over.
Lloyd Jones is up the underline, he's hit the turbo. Very well for Toa Henderson, very well for Jack Fagan. Up and into that back leg goes Richard Jones on 12. Queer Lloyd Evans is going into the back leg on 13. Getting Lewis is on 13. But Aeron Lloyd Jones is turning for home. He's turning down on the far side. Aeron Lloyd Jones. Has got to the turn. Aeron Lloyd has got to the turn. Where's Jack Fagan? She's had a bit of a kick and a wriggle. In the pen will go Tor Henderson. In will go Aeron Lloyd. In the pen goes Tor Henderson. Jack Fagan down the last side. Gavin Lewis flat tag on the long blows. Richard Jones flat tag on the long blows. Undermine time for Aeron Lloyd Jones. Undermine time for Tor Henderson. Up the neck goes Tor Henderson. Into that first front shoulder. The man from the far north. But Aeron Lloyd Jones says you're on my stomping ground now. Long blow time for Aeron. Long blow time for Tor. Into the pen and up the neck goes Jack Fagan. Around the last front shoulder. Down the last side. Comes Aeron Lloyd Jones. And in the pen goes Aeron there, Mike.
5 minutes and 30 seconds gone by, and Henderson jumps into the pen. He's left his sheep on the board, but the man down on 6, he's into the undermine already. It stands 1 and 6 at the moment, but looks like the Welshman down the far end. He's up around the back of the ears already. Henderson has a bit of a wriggle, puts it back into shape. He's up and around behind the ears, but the Welshman on 6 down the far end. He's got 17 on the board. He's down for the last side. Henderson's a couple of shots back. Fagan's back a bit off the pace at the moment. Lewis in the middle there, stand number 5. He's a bit back up the pace. Sheep's getting dropped out. 80 comes out on the board. On stand number 6, here comes Henderson. He jumps into the pen and he's got number 18 onto the board.
Jones, he's on about 10 minutes and he's already on sheep number 80. Already he's absolutely fresh. Look at him, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, you got to get behind these men. Oh, they're putting their ripping their guts out. Fagan goes in for 80. Henderson in it for 80. Whoa, look out. Henderson's coming. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, you need to get behind him. Come on, you need it. Alan, Lord, go. Alan, is it Henderson? Is it Alan? Is it Henderson? Who's it going to be? It's going to go in for 90. They're going in together.
Yeah, so they go in the pen together. In goes Alan Lloyd-Jones. In goes Tor Henderson. Undermine time for Tor. Just watch the steel fly now. Where's Jack Fagan down the last side? Undermine time for Alan Lloyd. Choo-choo! Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen, like a train. But already, Tor Henderson. A long blow time for Tor. And he's hit the cheek and turn for home. Alan's hit the cheek and turn for home. Down the last side comes Alan Lloyd-Jones. Down the last side comes Tor Henderson. Out the high leg goes Alan. In the pen. In goes Tor. In goes Alan there. Alan Lloyd-Jones is into the belly, but already Tor Henderson is up the undermine, up the neck. Up the neck goes Alan Lloyd-Jones, who's got the quickest last slam, ladies and gentlemen. Sheep number 20 on the board. Long blow time for Alan Lloyd-Jones. Long blow time. Now Tor's hit the cheek and got to the turn. Alan Lloyd has got to the turn. Tor Henderson is down the last side. Out goes Tor Henderson. Out goes Alan Lloyd-Jones. Out goes Gethin Lewis.
Where the hell did Gethin Lewis come from? Come on, ladies and gentlemen, you keep him going. We got Jack Fagan, Jack Fagan, Jack Fagan, Jack Fagan. We got Guyon Lloyd Evans here on that. Guyon Lloyd Evans. Oh, we got Richard Jones. We come on, ladies and gentlemen. What's he on back? Is he on 18? Is he on 19? Has he got one left in the pit? Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep him up. Let's get him up. He's got one more in the pit. Come on, Tricky Nicky. Get it in there. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. You keep him going. He's not on there. Get there. Come on. Keep him going, ladies and gentlemen. Tricky Nicky. He's not going to be far behind.
Yeah, the local man, ladies and gentlemen, old Tricky Dicky, we call him Richard Jones. He loves travelling the circuit, comes down to see us down there at the Devon County show, and always does real well because he's a quality shearer. Long blow time for Tricky Dicky. Does anybody in the crowd know Richard Jones, ladies and gentlemen? Cheer him home! Down the last side comes Richard Jones, and he will pull his cord. This has been the open final here at the Corwen Shears, and out goes Richard Jones. Woo!
What a final, ladies and gentlemen. One of the best I've commentated on. Absolutely unreal. Alan, I'm so proud of you coming back like that. Gethin Lewis absolutely ripped into it. Pughe Henderson, oh, he stuck to his game. The defending champion has given
Chairman of Corwen Shears, Mr. Alwyn Mancini.
Fysa neu ddim cystadleuaeth. Mae'r wyn wedi dangos heno o safon arbennig iawn. Diolch yn fawr iawn i'r ffermwyr am roed yr wyn. Ac yn ail i'r hauliers, lorry drivers, heb enwi neb. Diolch yn fawr am ddod ar y wyn yma yn ddidraffeth. Ganol nos neithiwr, bore, gynnar bore yma, diolch yn fawr iawn i'r hauliers. Boys of Tokyo, prepario y wyn yma at y finals. Heb hynny, mae lot o behind the scene work, dyn ni'n neud wythnos cyn yr oe Welsh i gael bod beth yn barod at heddiw. Y boys yn y tynol, Arwel a'r criw yn y cefn, des bobl anhygoel. Diolch yn fawr i chi. Y wool handlers, merched y glân, diolch yn fawr iawn i chi am edrych ar ôl y glân drwy'r dydd ddoe a heddiw. Diolch yn fawr iawn. The scorers, thank you very much. Without the scorers, we wouldn't have a result. So thank you very much. Diolch i merched sydd wedi gwneud y bwyd yn y cefn. Dwi'n meddwl bod y bwyd wedi bod yn arbennig iawn. Diolch yn fawr iawn i chi am wneud y bwyd, merched. Thank you all the judges from far as you've come. Thank you very much. Diolch yn fawr iawn i'r beirniadau i gyd. Commentators, thank you. You've done an excellent job. Keep the show rolling and keep the ball moving. Thank you very much. Now, without heb yr un cneifiwr yma heddiw, fysa ni ddim yn gallu cynnal y gystadleuaeth. So, diolch yn fawr i'r cystadleuwyr i gyd. Thank you very much for all the competitors from the lower grades up to the open. Thank you very much. Diolch yn fawr.
Diolch, Alwyn. Right. Could I have the finalists of the Welsh Championship? I understand we have a representative of our sponsor, British Wool, Bwrdd Machnata Glan, Prydeinig. So British Wool are the sponsors of this Welsh Championship. So our British Wool representative, diolch yn fawr i ti am yr addiad. Thank you very much for sponsorship.
Corwen heno. Mae yna lawer iawn o'r cneifwyr yma sydd wedi cychwyn ar ei gyrfa drwy fynychu cyrsiau British Wool Training, a da chi'n gweld gwaith anhygoel mae'r hyfforddwyr yna wedi gyflawni. Diolch yn fawr.
Right, so we're just waiting for one more. I think Matthew Aeron is on his way. So we're just waiting for Matthew Aeron before we do the results. His hot dogs are around. Matthew Aeron. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Fonaddigion a Fonaddigesau yn y chweched safle in 6th position in this Welsh Championship, Andrew Morris. Yn y pumed safle in 5th position, Gwydion Davies. Yn y bedwerydd safle in 4th position, Matthew Evans. Between 2nd and 3rd, there is 1 point. On a trydydd safle in 3rd position, Llyr Jones. So now we come down to our top 2. Between the top 2 shearers, there is 0.8 of a point. And an aisle safle, the runner-up, Gwion Evans. Felly, yn fuddigol, yn ennill pencampwriaeth Cymraeg yma yng Nghorwen. Winning the Welsh Championship is Corwen, the local man, Richard Jones.
Wow. It's been a bloody long time coming. First of all, I'd like to thank all the 5 shearers and all the competitors today. On the final. All the farmers, supplied the sheep. The committee, I'm not going to name you all. You know who we are. What a job you've done. Yeah. And all the support here today. Diolch yn fawr Hugh. Oh yeah. Diolch fi.
Richard Jones. Right, well, we will have the photographs with our sponsor. We have a cup. Felly, allai ofyn i'r ddau tîm, could I please invite our visitors, the New Zealand team, to make their way up onto the boards, please. Visitors, New Zealand team. Can I ask the manager, Neil Fagan, the shearers, Jack Fagan, and Tor Henderson to make their way up onto the boards. Come on up, please, gentlemen. Felly, rowch croeso cynnes I tîm Zara newydd, New Zealand. Ac yn nawr, rowch croeso cynnes I tîm Cymru. Rhys Meisier, Llyr Jones, and Gwydion Evans. Right, we'll have a word with the managers first. Neil, it's been a great honour to have you back over again with the Silver Fern. That hacker, I think it's the first time we have ever had the test team members do the hacker with the team. And that was a very, very special moment here at Corwen, Neil.
Thanks, Ed. I may have let the team down by not joining them. Hey, yeah, it's been great to be back here and thoroughly enjoyed the trip. And yeah, just also like to acknowledge the Welsh guys coming over next year and 3 tests and yeah, and for the Worlds of Master, and good luck, guys. And yeah, let's have a good night.
Well, Reese, the local man on the committee, because Maestrian is renowned for being the starting family, one of the starting families here at Corwen, and I know it's been a great honour for you to have that manager's jacket on here at Corwen.
Yeah, it's an awesome feeling being a manager for Wales. This is a hell of a good New Zealand team. You know, we've seen what Jack's done the last couple of years. He's been unbeatable. But this week we've seen Toa over here for the first time, and he's really stepped up to the test. And you saw in the test and the final now, he's a hell of a shearer. But on our team, we've also got the world champion and the Welsh champion. So we've got a bloody good shot next year going to Maston of rustling a few feathers of Maston. But we'll see what happens in a minute. Cheers.
Right. Okay then, ladies and gentlemen, the runners-up and an Isle Sable. The Test series is currently sitting at 2-0 to Wales. The runners-up today, ladies and gentlemen, here at Corwen and at Isle Sable, Cymru. Felly yn buddigol, the winners of the Wales versus New Zealand test. New Zealand!
Cheers, team. It's a bit like coming home for me, coming back to Corwen. I've actually done 3 seasons shearing around here, and I know all the boys and lived up at Maestrian farm. It really means a lot for us to get the win here. We had a hell of a battle the last couple of weeks with the boys, and bloody hell, it's good fun. What a sport. And the more noise you make for us, the more fun it is. What a test battle, and let's have a bloody good night. Yachida.
Right, before we do the results for the Open, we have the quality prize. And the quality prize, this is for the quality prize for every final that we have seen here today with the shearing. So, Mr. Aeron Mancini has got this. And the quality prize for the overall cleanest pen of any final. And the winner of this is from the ladies, and it's Molly Gittins. And I've got to put something right because Aeron, my Hendreseifion, came to see me earlier. We said earlier in commentary that this was the first time that Corwen had hosted a ladies' competition. And the ladies' competition was held many, many years ago at the start of the competition at Corwen, when Anne Lambie and a lot of other lady shearers took part. So thank you for the information, Aeron. So this isn't the first time, but I'm damn sure that it will not be the last with the quality of that final that we saw in that ladies' competition. I'd now like to invite another long-term sponsor of the shearing here on the stand. Please give a very warm welcome to Heineken. Heineken have been a long-term supporter. Adrian Schwartz and Kevin, a very warm welcome to you back to the stage. Croeso cynnes I ti Kevin. Ddyn lleol sy'n nawr yn gweithio I Heineken, ac wy'n gwybod bod hwn yn lle special iawn I ti.
Diolch Hugh. I'll just do it in English quickly. It's a great honour on behalf of Heineken to be able to present the awards here. I'm not going to start naming them. Alwyn, you do a fantastic job here. It's the best show in the world, in my opinion. Good luck in Masterton. Enjoy the evening, everyone, and well done, everyone, today. It's been a fantastic show. Thank you.
Okay, could I now ask our open finalists to make their way up to the stage? The winner of this, of course, receives the Fagan Brothers Cup. Between our top 6 competitors, there are only 7 points separating all 6. And the average speed of all the lambs shown, the average speed for all of these 6 athletes was 36 seconds per lamb in that open final. Right, and a chweched safle in 6th position, Gethin Lewis. And a bimed safle in 5th position, Jack Fagan. So that means, ladies and gentlemen, that we will have a new Open champion. And a bedwerydd safle in 4th position is a local man, Alan Lloyd-Jones. Right, separating the top 3, there is 0.5 of a point. Separating 3rd and 2nd, there is 0.35 of a point. And a trydydd safle in 3rd position, Richard Jones. Now then, we should go to a commercial break. Separating our winner and our runner-up, there is 0.2 of a point. Our runner-up ladies and gentlemen, the runner-up in second position, Tor Henderson. Our Open champion receiving the Fagan Brothers Cup, the prize money, but more importantly, the title of Open champion at Corwen, Gwion Lloyd Evans.
It's been a bit of a roller coaster of a week, to be honest. But I'd like to congratulate Keir Jones on winning the Championship of Wales, and congratulations to him on winning the test today. It means I've battled it out with you over the last two shows, and this means a lot. Diolch yn fawr iawn.
And the winner of the Steve Cochran Memorial Trophy for the cleanest pen in the Open Shearing, the winner of the Steve Cochran Silver Salver, Tor Henderson. Well, one of the good about the guests, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes everything here at Corwen 2025. We've had a terrific 2 days of competition here on the stage at the Rig. As Kevin and Adrian come back up for a picture with our winners. Mae hi wedi benni am blwyddyn arall. That is it for another year, ladies and gentlemen. So that's all that's left to do, is to wish everybody a good night, and diolch yn fawr i chi gyd am y cefnogaeth, a fi welen i chi blwyddyn nesaf. Thank you very much for your support, and we'll see you all next year. Diolch yn fawr.